Hello, everybody.
Yarr!
Yarr! Happy Saturday. We are Hard Knock Dice plus some special guests today, and today we're going to be doing a special one-shot for you called Booty Snatchers, Inc. It's going to be a pirate-themed one-shot. We're not going to be doing our regular scheduled programming. Will continue on next week with Across Eberron. However, this week we're going to be doing this. So, before we hop into anything, first and foremost, thank you to our special guest, S. Liberty Bell, and then who you've seen on our Eberron campaign before, but also down here in this corner, you'll see Chipper. Morgan, go ahead and introduce yourself and give yourself a shout out, man.
Oh man, I wasn't ready for that. Well, what's up, everybody? I am Morgan with Mindflayed Mondays. I have a group that are professional dungeon masters for hire. Check out mindflaymondays.com if you're looking for somebody to run some games for you. Besides that, I have a wonderful podcast that your beloved Jonesy gets to play in as a wonderful character of Renalax. So we run those episodes on Mondays, so give it a check. Other than that, I'm just here to have fun with this amazing group of people, and I will be playing the only human in the group, and he's an old man. His name is Tower Puck, but you can call him Chipper, and he is the crew's cook. So, and that's all you need to know about him right now.
Sick. That's a good idea. Let's go through and introduce our characters. Chris, if you want to introduce your character real quick.
All right. My character's name is Raspberry Allen Scrapbeak, but you can just call her Raz. She is a fairy that is a bird. She's a parrot. She's red and yellow primarily. She's got some blue in there. And she is Zendrol's companion.
Sick. Ian.
Woo. All right. I'm playing Zendrol, who is a hexblood bard. Well, I like to take people's money using my friend Raz's assistance.
There you go.
Sick. Cody.
I am Deoden, the Owl Kokra, infiltrator extraordinaire. I am the lookout for the ship, and I assist when we go on land and aboard.
Excellent. Nizu.
I'm Nithu, and I'm just kind of just a normal snake on a ship, just doing his thing. Kind of a little bit of a smuggler, but more of a people person.
Sick. And someone who you will not have in pronouncing their name, Thea. Stacy, go ahead and introduce Thea to us.
Mere. My name is Thea Galano Dedel. I am an elf, and I'm here for flavor. I'm here for personality. They need me because without me, their life would be so boring. I do have a quasit. His name is Ralph. And Ralph, he is everywhere. He is my friend. He loves everyone on the ship, and he loves to be part of the mischief, if you know.
Awesome.
Invasion of the French.
Are we good on audio and video stuff?
From what I could tell, I
sick.
think everything looked good.
Awesome. Wonderful bunch of characters here. So, with that, I feel like we missed a solid chance to name it to name your quasit Croissant, but we'll talk about that.
We'll talk about it.
All right, I have to flip the eye patch up. I am not actually missing this eye. Surprise.
Yeah.
Immersion breaking yet. So we begin on the calm crystalline blue waters of the Rump Tussle Sea, off the coast of the mountainous Derriere Islands. Gulls caw off the shores of the nearby white sandy beaches, waking you all at the crack of noon. The smell of salt and rum fill your nostrils, and the sun beams down, warming your skin. You stretch and place your feet on the deck of the ship, a thick and heavy vessel. The crevice of the seas creaks and moans, ever ready for another day of whatever this pirate life smacks it with. As you all wake, you're summoned to the captain's hindquarters post-haste. You know that the captain's hindquarters, as opposed to the captain's quarters, is where super secret pirate meetings happen. And it's where Captain Dirty Scurvy Jack awaits. What would you like to do?
Let's get in that back door.
Scrawl. I'm gonna push open the door with the scrawl as I scrawl.
Well,
Alright, I'm done. I can't.
Was it?
Oh,
Is that too
Chipper.
many butt puns in the first intro?
That was so. They just kept coming.
Yes, I worked on this for so long. You'll be. My job would be pissed at me if they knew how much time I spent on those butt puns.
Stomach already hurts. What the fuck?
Jones in here backing it up and not stopping.
All right.
I think Chipper would probably still be making food for the crew before he goes, so he'll probably end up being like the last to show up. He's old anyways. Nobody expects him to be on time.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'm definitely getting food before I'm gone. Okay.
Hey,
Captain.
food's not ready yet. You go wait. Go see the captain. I'll bring some food to you there.
Alright, alright. Jeez.
You two are always
You
in the
sure,
kitchen.
though? Can't I just?
Flap a feathered hand at you. Head over to the hindquarters.
Can I sneak behind the cook and dip a hand into the pot?
You want to sneak
Wanna-
behind the cook? Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
you could try.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hell yes. Let's go.
First
Are you
rolls.
rolling, rolling off here?
See,
Let's go.
PvP, 15 seconds in, let's go.
it's gonna
So
be
this is
22.
breakfast, so it's like 11 a.m., right?
Let me see.
Yeah,
What,
yeah,
what
it's
is my...
it is currently the crack of noon. It's the earliest any pirate wakes up.
Yeah, not bad. We're 18.
22.
Holy shit.
Sneaking up right behind you, little quick hand, bird feather left unseen, into the most keen eye, as you grab a little bit of food and head to the captain's hindquarters.
It's all good. That food isn't even finished cooking yet. It's a little bit raw. Enjoy.
As I leave,
Alright,
I'm
Captain.
gonna wave a little sauce-covered hand. Just scrawl.
Hey!
Disgusting bird.
I'm gonna tar and feather that.
Oh, Chippy, may I have a beer, please? Oh, God, my head. I need something for this morning.
Now you're talking my language. Hey. You see, I
Alcoholics.
bust out the alchemist jug. Pour some beer in there. There you go, lass. Enjoy.
Oh. Dude,
This
thank you.
entire sheep is a joke.
Hold on, let me get some too. Hey, cheers. To your health.
If it's a
Any
joke,
reason-
it's not a very funny one.
All right. I guess we should go see the captain with the others, eh?
I suppose.
You guys gather your foods and your drinks, take them with you, if you will, back to the captain's hindquarters. Captain Dirty Scurvy Jack, you know, is a fairly free-flowing man. He doesn't run a too tight of a ship. It's causes things. Yeah, you don't run too tight of a ship. So
You definitely want things to be loose in the hindquarters.
exactly,
He's not a tight ass.
exactly.
There you go.
Very loose back there.
Most would consider it just a gaping lack of authority, but you guys head to the captain's back corners, making your way in a low lighted room, a large winged back chair seated bolted to the ground, turned away from you currently, and as you all sneak in or make your way in one by one to the captain's hindquarters, knowing to shut the door behind you, as you wouldn't want any other this leaking out. You all make your way in, and the chair slowly turns around to you all. Hey, thank you for meeting me here. I have a special mission for you lot, and I need your particular set of skills to do it. So, this is of the utmost importance, and it has to happen tonight. Listen here. My nemesis, Captain Benedict Greatfellow. He spits off to the side. This is all a name you've heard before. The captain freely says it out loud. He has a in the corner, made out of barrels and like rum bottles, some sort of visage of Captain Benedict Greatfellow with just various knives, daggers, and axes hanging out of it.
I'll make that.
And he continues on from here. He says, "We've sailed a bit south now, and Captain Benedict Greatfellow has a ship on the other side of this island here that looks like a large ass. So, on the other side of it, you'll a large gambling vessel called the Cheeky Bet. You'll make your way over there. So, here's what I want you to do. I want you to steal as much gold as you can. He's gonna have a bunch of hoity-toity rich types on there. No wasn't alike with deep pockets. I want you to steal as much as you can from them. But, ultimately, I want you to steal as much as you can from the gold reserves that lay below deck. A massive amount of gold that supplies the casino above. So, you'll want to handle as many of the guards as you can. Certainly. That's why I chose you lot. My best and brightest."
Just kind of cuts his eyes over to look at the others like,
Yep.
We're the
You know
only
me,
people
Captain.
on the crew.
You can count on us. We are.
So,
Absolutely, Captain.
Can do.
This reminds me of a play I saw once, Ocean's 11. Have you seen that one?
I do not believe I have. No.
Oh, it's about a group
I
of
thought there were 7. Oh, it says 7 C's. Sorry.
Ocean's 11. They steal from a casino. It's wonderful. It's a great theater.
Hey, then use what you saw in that play. I'm sure it'll work perfectly in this instance.
Yes, I'm sure it will.
Very much look forward to seeing this.
I do have a wee bit of information for you. Went a little bit too dwarvish there.
He's a dwarven pirate.
it just shrinks right there.
He just shrugged and grew a beard longer than mine.
Dear God.
So, on the gold reserves down below, I'm not sure of the security system. What I do know of the security is a group that they've hired. Bunch of lackluster pissants called the Black Star. Don't worry about them. They're not all that tough. That's why I have faith that you can handle them no problem. So, along with that, I have some sort of security system in the gambling room itself. Some sort of crystals that sweep side to side, detecting any sort of arcane natures or cheating of the like. However, I have a man on the inside. He says, they sweep every 60 seconds. So anything that you're gonna be doing, you have 1 minute to do it. You should be okay. Just keep an eye on these. With that,
It's hard to read.
and once you've stolen so much gold that you can't steal anymore, on top of all of this, your final goal is to embarrass the ever-living daylights out of Benedict Greatfellow himself.
That sounds like a plan.
Lovely.
I have just a few things to help you out. They're not much, but maybe they will. So, here, you have my pride and joy. And he hands you over a beautifully jewel-encrusted scimitar. This is Dirty Jack's cutlass. And hands it over to whoever grabs it and points it at you. It's a glamored +1 cutlass, scimitar in D&D terms. And it allows you to steal something under 5 pounds with a successful DC 15 sleight of hand check as a part of the attack action. So you can steal stuff off of people while you're dueling or fighting or whatever the case is. So you guys can write that down if anybody is inclined to take that. Second thing here, something to help you scrape up all that gold helpfully. This is my well, she's a deer, and he hands you over a fanny pack. He says, This is a fanny pack of holding. Her name is Fanny. She is sentient, so be nice with her. It's technically a bag of holding. And you hear the bag sort of like grows flaps up just above her. She says, "No, hello, gentlemen. Yes, and my lady. Oh, beautiful. Yes, I'm happy to just gobble everything up that's putting him in. Nom, 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 nom."
She's definitely talking to me.
I need another drink.
Give it to the fairy.
Yes, Raz will be able to collect everything. So,
Laz, I think you should take the fanny pack of holding.
absolutely.
My name's Fanny Doll, please.
Hello, Fanny.
So you're wearing the fanny pack of holding. And then Captain Jack turns around, grabs a big bottle of rum from his nicest collection, something that you wouldn't normally break out for the crew, but he does here, and lines up shot glasses for you all, lining out. And this rum, not only the smell fills the room, but it slightly glows in the glass that he hands over to you, and he pushes a shot to each of you. Says, "Aye, to your success and coming back and snatching all the booty that you can. Hey!"
Chipper, before he even finishes, was already chugged the thing. It was already gone. Oh, sorry. Could I have some more, Cap, so I can do the cheers with you?
It's me. It's me.
This is so much rum. This is expensive stuff. He corks it and puts it back.
Thank you, Cap. All right, now I'm ready. I'm ready now.
You all take that
Run
shot.
on the rum, Captain.
Ready.
With a visible struggle, Durden puts down his shot glass.
You all get inspiration rum.
Aye.
So we have one inspiration.
You all have one inspiration, as it warms your belly and fills you full.
2 things.
What
Yeah.
kind of pirate does
After taking the shot, I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull out my cigarette case, and some like shiny rocks and buttons that I've collected are also gonna fall out of my pocket. I'm gonna take one of the cigarettes, put it at the side of my beak, look at everybody, just eat it.
That's an odd way of smoking.
It's not smoking at all.
I was going to say that smoking is bad for you, Havel. I do not know how eating it is.
I have to ask, what kind of pirate are you?
I'm a really good one.
No smoking, no drinking.
I just took a shot. Monsieur, you saw.
Regardless, I feel lovely. Let's rob these people.
I feel good.
Let's go kill some shit.
Maybe if we're lucky, we get to bust some heads too, right?
Oh, sure. Perhaps praise, some awe, inspire. Maybe they'll love us.
Right? You guys.
Is there any rum? Is there any other bottles of rum that are out?
Oh, that's like half of what's on this ship is rum.
I'm
4
not even
hours
gonna.
later, we still
I'm
haven't
gonna
made it
just
off the
walk
ship.
over and I'm not even gonna like try to like sneak it. I just grab a bottle as we're leaving.
Yeah, no, that's you grab it and you go and buy it. Says, "Hey, Dipper, going to cook with some rum, I see. Good luck."
Yes,
And
yes.
walks on. All right.
I'm also, as we leave, I'm gonna try to steal anything that I can on the way out.
From the captain.
We're just stealing from our own fucking ship. What the
You're
hell?
gonna steal from the captain
Benny.
or from the
I
boat?
mean, anything that's in the room.
Okay, give me a quick perception check.
My God.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see, he's got on the nightstand. He's just like big fucking rubies and emeralds just sitting on a nightstand off to the side.
Are they particularly shiny?
They are very shiny. You try
All
to
right,
steal
I
it?
would.
Oh
I would
my
like
God.
to try to steal it.
Go ahead.
That's going to be a 29.
29.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's actually a 34.
Okay.
God.
For sleight of hand, right?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, 34.
34. Silently and without anyone noticing, right into Fanny.
When you look up from putting it in, you see Nizu looking directly at you, and then he notices that you're looking at him, and he just goes, "Oh, sorry, I was kind of in my own head there for a second." Captain, it's okay if we just burn this thing to the ground after we're done?
I would rather leave a message for him, but I don't really give a shit. So, do what you want.
I think that could be a good message.
It sounds pretty good.
I agree.
Burn this place to the
I
ground.
want him embarrassed more than anything. Fuck him. And if that burns the ship down, do so.
So we can burn his ship down, but leave him alive so that
What
we can.
What if we took the ship?
Fucking,
What if we took the ship? That's kind of
the
an
captain said we should fuck this guy. That's gonna be really weird.
No, I didn't
I
say.
mean-
Not, well, I mean, maybe, but only if he says yes.
Should I break his heart?
See? Break his heart.
I feel like that'll take a little little bit longer than the time we have. Babe.
Yeah, maybe for you, but not for me. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty convincing.
I've seen him. He is pretty good at making people fall in love with.
Get the fuck out of my... Get the fuck out of my hindquarters right now.
Of course, Captain.
Absolutely.
We'll be back successful before you know it.
Well,
I'm gonna
when we get back, Captain, we'll pack your hindquarters with all the treasure we found.
I cannot wait. I am
Your booty
shivering
will be
waiting.
full.
It'll be so full it's falling out the back.
Hey.
I'm gonna
I
fly
wonder
up.
if these people understand that they are speaking almost entirely in innuendos. Probably not.
I only speak common.
No, think not. But so, shall we leave the back door? Via the back door?
Yes, it's where we came in at, so we should probably go out the way we came.
There is only one entrance. It's the same. It is the
That
same.
sounds like the talk of someone without any creativity.
You
Try to
guys
blow a
make
hole.
your way around the ship. You guys have a little bit of a row in front of you as you see that the crew has been told that you guys are going to do an exploration on the nearby island of the Derriere, the mountainous Derriere Islands right beside you. So they are preparing a small rowboat for you, packing just a couple of like waters and snacks and stuff in on the sides. Nothing that's going to weigh you down too bad. So they're packing you this rowboat, and you know that you need to row around the island and to the thing itself. It's going to take you a little bit of time, but in the meantime, your boat's not quite ready. Is there anything that you would like to do to prepare for this night aboard the ship?
I'm going to go sit on Zendral's shoulders and whisper in his ear that I have. Hey, Zendral,
Yes,
look at these shiny rocks I found.
that was very nice.
I'm gonna keep them fanny.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I mean,
I'm gonna pluck a quick lock of my hair out and go, hold on to this. I can talk to you as long as you have it. Don't lose it.
Okay.
So, Raz.
Put it in my pocket.
Sure. Yeah. What you got, Chipper?
I was going to use my chef feat
Okay.
to create some food for everybody that once we eat it, they'll gain additional temporary hit points.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Hell
So-
yeah.
And you said we don't have a healer.
Yeah, special food. It's nice.
Gotta heal them beforehand.
Well, no, actually, the special food heals you. You regain additional hit points when you take a short rest, and then
Oh.
after you take a long rest, you can gain temporary hit points.
Ah,
Yeah,
I see.
and I'm also going to use some time to prepare some poisons as well.
Okay.
So prepare. I'm making sure I got 2 areas of working, so I don't mix the poison with the food.
Yeah. An accomplished cook, easy enough to avoid the cross contamination.
Yes, yes. So I know some people are allergic to poison, so I'm just trying to make sure that doesn't
Except
get.
for you are drunk a lot of the time. Go ahead and give me just a raw wisdom check real quick.
Oh
Wait,
god.
wait. Hold on a
Poisonous
second.
treat.
Oh no.
Hold up, wait a second here. I think when I'm drunk, I actually roll better.
Oh, okay.
I'm double checking. I'm trying to remember. So, I feel like it was something with the, unless they changed it, with the drunken monk.
Fucking awesome.
I'm trying to look at it, but I'll roll for it. I don't know. I'll look for it and then I'll look for it later.
Roll it at advantage. You're drunk all the time, so this is your sort of natural state of being.
Yeah.
There you go. I rolled a 16 plus, what is it? This is for the cooking or for what?
Yeah, 16 easily enough gets it. So you're wrapping up your treats separately and off to the side. You're keeping your poison separate easily enough.
Yes. All right. So
Anything
1,
else?
2, 3, 4. There's
Any-
6 of us, yes?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. Prepared 6 special treats for you guys.
Nice.
And 1 poison for myself. All right.
Eat too many of these special treats, you'll end up looking at a TV for 15 hours.
Aye, you will. Trust me.
Better relaxing.
So Chipper's got his food. He's got his poison. He's ready to go.
All right. Anything else from anybody?
I'm gonna look over at Durden and say, Durden, why are you always walking around like this? Makes you look like a stupid bird.
She has a point.
Not even gonna answer him and is gonna walk over towards
He's no
Nizu.
fun. He's no fun.
Hey, don't say that about Durden. He's pretty smart.
Nizu. Pardon
Yep.
me. You say you are going to attempt to burn down the vessel. What is your plan for that?
He's gonna use some fire.
Are you not going to have a intricate strategy?
When fire kind of spreads.
Okay. Good talk, Nizu.
Is there a special kind of fire you want to use?
No, it was a misunderstanding on my part. Do not even worry about it. Oh my fucking god.
Do we have like any oils or something? We could probably just spread around a bunch of stuff that would catch on fire. This thing even have sails? He said it looks like an ass.
I've got some oil. Nizu.
Okay. We'll use that oil then. Job's already practically done.
Do we say we need oil for the ass? Is that what I heard you say?
Yes.
Just, oil to bring the place down if we're going to burn it down.
We're going to
That
burn
does
down the
seem
ass.
to be his plan. He wants to oil up the ass and then ignite it.
Great
I
fire
say-
will spread.
I say
Oh
put
my.
the oil, put the oil in the fanny. Put the oil in the fanny and take it with us.
See, that does seem to make sense.
Penny takes the oil. You guys spend the next couple of hours getting ready. You know it's going to take it like an hour or two to row around the island and get to the Cheeky Bet. However, you guys load up on your rowboat later in the afternoons. You find a couple of snacks in there for you, as well as 6 common healing potions lining the walls for you. So,
Ooh, nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
so 1 each if you'd like to bag them up that way. So,
Yeah.
Is that in addition to the?
to the greater healing potion that you already
Yes.
have, correct?
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Nice. I would definitely add that in there.
Right. So, you guys start to row around the island, making your way slowly but surely, getting a little bit later in the afternoon. Sun is starting to set on the coast. You guys know that this party is going to start at any good party at the crack of dusk. So you guys continue to make your way around this island, and you see the boat off in the distance. As you guys continue sailing, sun gets a little bit lower. Before the sun is completely down, you come across a couple of like a rocky outcropping in the middle of the ocean. You hear a couple of voices before they actually come into view. And as you're rowing around on the side, you see a couple of awakened sea lions talking to each other. And he says, Marge, we're not going to make it back to the island at this point, so we're going to stick on the rock, all right? We got plenty. And you see, he just like spits out a fish onto the. We got plenty of fish here to last us the night, but you know we can't go into these waters after dark. But George, I don't want to stay on the rock for the night. We're not getting into the water again. It's just not how we're going to do it. And they're just having this conversation off to probably no more than 20 feet to the right of you.
Just- Hello out there.
Hey, oh!
Steels are delicious. Have you ever had steel meat?
What's so
before?
bad about the water?
Oh, you know,
At night.
don't be in the water after dark here.
Why?
Caboosius,
Do tell.
big fucking tentacle monster, prowls these
Oh.
waters around at night. If
Yes.
you be,
Throw some people in the
Setbacks.
water.
That's a bit disturbing.
you should be fine in your boat. Don't go for a swim though.
Good.
George, I don't want to stay on the rock. We gotta stay on the rock tonight.
We should throw some people in the water.
Aye,
Sounds like fun.
that could be fun.
If we are forced to dispose of somebody, perhaps that would be a good way to hide the bodies.
Perhaps convince some friends to go for a swim. Nice moonlit backstreet.
I mean, the goal is not to cause the bodies. It is only if that happens.
Perhaps. For you.
Just the recurring realization that he's on a boat with a psychopath.
Let's rob some people.
Aye.
I mean, if
Let's
we burn the place down, all those people are going to die anyway, so it's not that big of a deal if we throw them off or anything. So
I
it's
should have been
fine.
a school teacher.
I still think we should steal the boat. That's a pretty big embarrassment.
What if we just leave him stranded on the island and then take his boat?
That would be
Just stuck
priceless,
there.
and I'm pretty sure the captain would be happy.
Free boat, and he's stuck on the island.
Ellie, why just steal the money when we can just take the whole boat?
Who can sail? Can you sail the boat? I
The
can't.
whole sail?
You can
In
sail
theory,
the
there'll
boat.
be some staff on the boats that know how to operate the boat.
We're pirates, of course we can sail the boat.
And if we don't have enough, we just tell them, hey, if you want money more than what he's paying you, steal the boat. We'll give you a cut of the share. We don't have to. We
They
just
only
tell
have
them that.
Long enough to get to the captain, and the captain sends over some spares, and that's okay. They'll sail the boat.
We can give him some of these shiny rocks and buttons.
No, those are our shiny rocks and buttons, right?
Oh, okay.
Our shiny rocks and buttons. We do not just give those away.
I'm sorry, I
Stupid.
keep forgetting that.
Yes, exactly.
I'm sure there will be a way to convince them. Yes?
So first things first, how will we get involved in these gambling games? I have never gambled before.
They
You
made you
just use
shoot.
money. They let you give it. You do it all you want to.
But
Not
we're
my
gonna
money.
play. We're gonna cheat a little. I imagine.
See, but to my understanding, the odds are weighted against the players.
Waited. Did
Depends
somebody
on what games you
Wait.
play. If you're playing the games in the house, against the house, then you probably are going to be stacked against. But if you're playing against the other players, you're better off, more likely to win.
I understand.
I think we can make it ourselves more likely to win one way or the other. If we can get rid of these scanning thingamabobs, or just do it in between, I guess. If we want.
Scanning things. What are you talking about?
The
The-
rocks he was talking
Like-
about.
Listen, I'm drunk, and even I heard the captain talking about the scanning devices.
The crystals that detect arcane magic every 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If we could like get
Yeah, I
rid of
forgot,
those,
sorry.
that would be ideal. I might be able to do something with that, but I don't know if that will let them know that we're doing it, which that could be very problematic.
Yes, perhaps it would alert them to our presence.
Well, I was always pretty good at street games when I lived on the street. So
Exactly.
Yeah, the only gambling I did much when in my youth was with my fist. You know, gambling fight. If they have a fight pit in there, I'm your guy.
That is not gambling. That
Oh, it
is
Is it-
fight.
Have
can
you ever
gamble upon
have you ever put your life on the line in a fight pit?
I do not enter fight pits now.
or
Then you
bet
wouldn't know
on
if it was gambling or not, now would you? Trust me, you gamble your life, and the people gamble on your life. There's quite a bit of gambling in a fight pit.
Just make sure it's stacked in your favor with a little bit of pizzazz ahead of time, and it works out right as rain.
But I'm not good at cards or dice.
It'll
So,
make
all
us
right.
win anyway.
are you guys rowing this thing? Because I'm not.
I don't roll. I don't roll. No rowing.
When I do it, it's usually just in a circle.
Do I need to walk this back a little bit? Are you guys still just sitting on the boat waiting for someone to row?
I figured we were on round.
I didn't know if we were. I just want to clarify. Are we on round?
These
Do
two,
we have to
these two will
designate
probably
route?
row.
For the record, even
Okay.
if we were, he might still ask that because he's
I'm still
generally
sitting
happy.
on Zenro's shoulder.
Okay. Nizu will roll. All right.
I'm a jaunty little tune as he rows along. Very encouraging.
I'm gonna discordantly scroll to the music.
Okay.
That's every day.
You guys, it is getting much later now because Nizu's the only one rowing the boat, and he's rowing this entire boat by himself, and he is not the strongest person as you
I
guys
mean-
make your way by this rock.
If no one else was rowing, Durden will have assisted
Okay.
begrudgingly
All
What a
right.
nice guy.
with his checks character sheet. 10 strength.
I think that is probably the highest strength in the party.
All right.
We both have 10
Good
strength.
job, good job.
I think that's the highest it gets is 10 in here.
Yeah, I think I have a 10.
Yeah, I also have a
Should
10.
have been
There's a lot of 10s in here.
a
for
lawyer.
So funny.
This is bullshit.
That sounds terrible. I hear horrible things about lawyers. They're dishonest and they cheat you and it's awful.
They're pirates.
But not as
They're land
Fun.
pirates.
fun. So the way they dress is so drab.
So formal. Ugh.
Exactly. It's awful.
Who's ever heard of a bird lawyer?
Harvey Birdman. I've heard of him. He's pretty interesting.
I heard he does a lot of work for pirates, actually.
Attorney of law for pirates.
The cousin of mine. Also wanted me to pursue law.
As you guys row closer and closer to the vessel, speaking about your cousin, Harvey, we'll call him Carvey Birdman to avoid any sort of legal issues and cease and desist. Making your way, the sun is now setting and is getting darker, and you draw closer to the Cheeky Bet. As you slowly roll your way around the island, even the massive, imposing gambling vessel comes into view. The Cheeky Bet is a well-maintained ship. However, the masts of it do not adorn sails. They don't adorn anything. They looked as if they have been removed from the boat completely. It looks like a stationary vessel anchored off the side of this island. I wanted to make sure that was known because I heard sailing away the vessel and sorry
Maybe
guys.
Maybe we should just stick with burning it down. I don't know if we're going to be able to take it anywhere.
However,
I'm not sure how much oil is gonna work. I only have like these 3 jars.
That's fine. We'll make it. I'm sure there's oil on there.
If anything, we could at least use to start a small fire to, distract people to get into the bottom.
Exactly.
Okay.
Are there cannons on the ship?
do what? Make a
there
perception check for
cannons?
me.
Oh shit! All right, guys, straight roll, baby. Let's go. Yay! 2.
You don't see any cannons on the ship.
Damn it!
I
It appear
think
they have no armaments. I don't know why we don't attack them.
What was that, Thea?
perhaps. Oh, sorry.
No, I was asking you what you were saying. What were you saying, Thea?
Perhaps we should board the ship and explore a bit first. Make sure that we know our surroundings. Eh?
Maybe steal from these rich people.
Perhaps that may be a bonus.
I didn't really dress for the occasion.
What do you mean? We are dressed perfectly.
If what the captain said, everybody on this boat is all fancy and shit.
Then we'll
I
just
mean,
stick
I'm wearing my rags, my best rags, but I'm wearing my rags.
They're perfect. They're lovely.
I
They
have
look
the disguise.
beautiful.
No, thank you. You're so kind.
I try.
See, we must also understand the routes of the gods, where these crystals that detect arcane magic are located, and perhaps route how to get downstairs to where the gold is. Infiltration, planning.
What's that, Thea?
I have the disguise kit for you, Chipper. We can fix you. You will look great. You will blend in perfectly. You'll be great.
You're looking at Chipper. He's got this long ass, dirty ass beard.
It's fine.
He's covered in food particles and shit. Like he is.
Oh, the
filthy.
flavor
Like,
saver.
yeah, he's
In full effect, baby.
You are many
you can do-
things,
and
but
you-
I do not believe
And
you are
every
a
time
cleric.
every time he breathes, you feel like if you lit a match, it might cause a fireball to come out of his mouth. All right, so have fun disguising that.
Eccentric. You'll be the eccentric millionaire. You will be. That is to be Nobel
The
is
what?
25% close, 75% confidence, and you, Chipper, have all the confidence.
Well, that ain't no lie, dear. I do have confidence.
All right, Thea, go ahead and give me a disguise kit check for Chipper.
Can I give her assistance?
Can we
by
I was gonna say, can it be at a disadvantage? And then he gives the assistance because I am beat.
Okay. So how do I do the disguise kit check?
Roll a d20. You're going to add your proficiency modifier and your dexterity modifier.
Should be a plus. That'll be D20 plus 5.
Can I give advantage by plucking out one of my fanciest feathers and putting it on his ear?
Yeah,
That's fucking lovely. Just there you are.
your fanciest feather. Which one is that?
Oh, it's obviously one of my plume.
Gotcha.
One of his tail feathers.
One of his
Yeah.
tail feathers.
So, Ian, you said I have 5 to
Plus
add.
5. Yep.
Plus 5, so that's a 10.
So 10.
He looks.
I
You
think
like-
I look pretty good.
Like drunken Halloween disguise kit.
Little.
Here's the blue eyeshadow. He's like looking fabulous.
Thea,
fake
you've done
mustache
better
over
work
your beard.
as you're working on Chipper. You're starting to really really see what he was talking about, and that he really is rough. And you're trying your damnedest, but it's like you're trying to like do makeup in the crevices of his old skin and stuff, and it's just like you get done with it, and you're like, that's okay, but that's not on me. That's on him.
I think it looks rather nice.
Oh,
Great.
good. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Perhaps, just a thought. Perhaps if we go as a group, you may portray
The drunk friend.
someone's a servant, or an assistant.
I don't
Personnel.
know if a servant or the help would work, because I'm pretty drunk, and usually you don't want your servants drunk in a place like that. They're not useful. Maybe the eccentric friend.
Oh, there you go. The companion.
Yeah.
Maybe you underestimate the power of out of sight and out of mind.
The
And-
companion.
Also, we have a lot of money.
We do.
They do have money.
I think they'll let us in just fine, and then we'll take all of their money. It'll be an absolute joy.
As you guys draw closer and closer to the cheeky bet, seeing the sheared off mast, you also see that it has freshly wiped polish across the sides. You hear the sounds of a party resonating from within. Smaller boats of different varieties ferry the wealthy passengers from the shorelines to the ship. You blend right in, your boat slides into the line, and you're brought aboard the cheeky bet. Now, as you make your way to the top deck is speckled with a few guests making their way down into the main party on the deck below. However, immediately apparent is the Black Star security dressed in a poor amalgamation of tuxedos and pirate wear. You see 3 groups of 3 that are pretty relaxed in formation and demeanor on this deck. Some leaned against the rails, giving snaggletooth smiles to the passing guests, and others playing how many cocktail cherries will fit in my nose. You see a door to an interior cabin near the bow of the boat. I'm sorry, it's not remembering my map. It's near under the the wheel of the boat, and next to which you see a large guard is being fitted for a tuxedo jacket that's about 6 sizes too small. And as we do that, we will transfer it over to our map.
Map.
Yeah. Now, the guys in the black tuxedo pirate outfits, do they look nice?
No, they do not.
Their
You-
outfits are horrible.
You see them, and as you're kind of looking them over, they look like a mixture of what you guys are wearing plus tuxedo stuff poorly attached to it.
Less
Zendril.
sense of style.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
think
very
you
nice,
did it.
Zendril.
Looking at
like
what
Durden.
looking at what they did, and looking at what you did, I think I look smashing. Thank you.
I agree. Thank you. Merci.
I think you should help them with the disguises.
We look so much better than they do.
As all of you guys get to the top deck and up the ladder on the side, making your way up this area, and you're looking, I would like all of you to make a charisma stealth check for me to blend in.
Oh God.
Oh God, no.
Charisma stealth
A charisma
Alright.
stealth check.
Hell yeah,
So,
brother.
Charisma plus your stealth if you are proficient in it.
I ain't proficient in it.
Wait. So I do get my normal stealth then.
No, you
it's
get your
just mine.
proficiency bonus with
Oh,
so
okay.
instead of being paired with your dexterity, it's paired. So if you have, do you have expertise
Yeah, I do.
in stealth? So that'll be 6. It'll be a +5.
Does my disguise add anything to
It does not.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. Yeah.
Miss every
No,
shot you don't take.
Chipper got 4.
4. Okay.
Oh no!
All right.
Chipper's just stumbling around into people. Hey.
23.
23. Very nice.
Also 23.
Also 23. Very nice.
15.
15. Very nice.
18.
18. Very nice.
Having technical
Yours
issues.
would be is a D20 +8. AC.
I'm just trying to get to the. There we go. Okay.
just want to point out that making it charisma based dropped it from a +11 to a +5 because I've got a penalty for charisma.
That's a that's a 10.
Okay.
That's
10.
a 10.
10.
Oh my god! And I have
Just
insanely high charisma too.
Yep, that's it.
But yeah,
Brings it up to a 10.
10
go.
just succeeds. The DC was 10. So, the only one who did not make that check was Chipper, unfortunately.
Hey.
Chipper, as you all crawl aboard here, you're kind of noticing Chipper is still a little bit out of touch. You're all wearing some okay clothing and whatnot. Chipper's not quite blending in. However, give me some perception checks, please. And that could be a group perception check.
Oh, that's
better.
actually good.
That was
25.
25.
Jesus.
15.
16.
Another 18 for a 19 total.
19,
21.
21. Very nice.
21.
Okay.
At 14.
14. Okay.
Hits.
Miss anyone?
What was yours, Chipper? I didn't hear yours. I'm sorry.
I was a 15.
15 as well. Okay. Raz, as you're sort of keeping an eye out, sort of noticing Chipper sticking out a little bit, feeling a little bit uncomfortable in his makeup and whatnot. He's practically wiped it away at this point.
Yeah.
You think that you're going to need, if you're going to continue to blend in, some sort of disguise. And you look back, and under this, where this guard has just been fitted, who is now starting to make his way downstairs with his jacket that's 6 sizes too small. You see back behind, and I will actually, before I do anything, go ahead and dictate that there are, from what you can see right now, 2 types of Black Star security here. There are little smaller, sort of ratty, bandity looking, pirate looking types. And you have bigger, more burly, foreheads too big for the face that covers most of his eyes, burly types that seem to be leading him around a bit. So those are the kind of the 2 types of security that you see, if you will. For out of purpose metagaming reasons, the ones that you'll see that are the elves with the 2 swords and the ogres with the raised clubs are your bad guys. Or the orcs with the raised clubs are your bad guys. So you can make your decisions accordingly. But Raz, you see behind this guy right over here who just fitted that orc with a jacket that was too small, you see more clothes behind him, tuxedo jackets and pants alike, that if you were able to get a hold of them or whatever, would probably help Chipper out. And it may even cover up the Booty Snatchers ink tattoo on his neck.
It was a drunken night of fun. I'm sorry.
A lot of us have it, I think. Various points in time.
Yes, I have one. Want to see?
Yeah, sure. Show us.
That will be part of our celebration.
Hey.
Okay.
I could probably go get one of those.
Let's do that. I'll chat up the guard.
Laz, you can do it. You can do
Let's
it.
go.
I can chat up the gods if you want.
Don't work too hard quite yet, my friend.
Dale
No,
did.
for the time being, I think I have a solution to this. Just make a lot of grunts, okay? And I'm just gonna take a piece of rope and I'm just gonna tuck it under his beard and wrap it around his neck. It's okay. He's a distant family.
What?
What? Well, I don't. Listen,
Just act
last
like
time
a
I had.
weirdo. It's okay. Just act very weird.
Let's hold that thought. You know, walk over with Raz on my shoulder.
Okay.
Just heading over this way to this guard.
All
And
right.
just as we get a little closer, just hop on down, Raz.
I am going to hop down and kind of just wobble behind Zendral and try to sneak past as Zendral's talking to the guard.
Yep.
Okay.
And,
And I'm just, as we step, I'm just gonna kind of make sure I'm standing on this side so that it's like face away from wherever the clothes are.
Sure.
and can we talk, like, can I like engage like Zendral and Durden in like a really loud kind of boisterous party conversation so that, anybody might be looking at us instead of. Dildan, I told you I wanted another drink. I hope they'll have drink on the boat, yeah?
Okay.
Dildan!
Yes. They will have drinks on the boat.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Okay.
really hard to engage.
Both
but
of you
not
give me
bad.
raw charisma rolls.
Fuck yes.
Both of you give me raw charisma rolls. Ooh, this eye patch though. Okay. I mean, it's actually getting hard to think with it on. Very well. You're gonna do that. You're gonna go talk to this guard.
I'm walking up, just bullshitting like.
Raz, you're gonna try to
hello,
sneak
sir.
by. Guys,
I've heard so many good things about you and your group of guardsmen and the good things you do, and so much about this boat.
we are
What,
pretty good.
What
Yeah.
I mean, really, there was such a strong fellow that went down below just a little bit ago. How many
Yeah,
of
he's
our
the
people
boss.
that are like that?
I can't count very good.
Really? Oh, that's.
Yeah.
Mean, you have better things to be doing, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm the clothes guy. Yeah, that's
Do
me.
you know? I mean, we heard about this boat, but not like what attractions there might be. What could you tell
yeah.
me about that?
It's gambling.
Really? What kind of games? I'm only good at some games.
I don't play them because I can't count real good.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Yeah.
Perhaps I could help you later. I'm a very good teacher, I've been told.
You would do that?
Of course.
That means a lot to me.
Oh, happy to help.
Oh, I've never really had a friend before. You wanna be friends?
Of course.
Oh, cool. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check with advantage. What are your raw charisma rolls? And go ahead and make me a stealth check, Raz.
13.
13.
My charisma's 25.
Okay.
Persuasion is going to be a 21.
21. Okay. Durden, what was your charisma check? Durden?
Durden.
What's your charisma check?
Hold on, I'm making sure that it's a -1.
You
If it's
proficient
8,
yet?
then yes.
11.
11. Okay. So you guys are sort of talking. These two sort of turn around, and the board is active. So Raz, if you would go ahead and move yourself over to where you're trying to sneak by, please. So wherever you move your token is where you're kind of be. You guys are sort of just hanging out, talking right here. You should all have control of your character if you don't talk to me. So right now I'll move you, Stacey, close to Durden because you guys are having a conversation. All right. What did you say your stealth check was?
13.
Roll that. What was your persuasion check? There's intro.
21.
Roll with advantage for me.
Okay.
Raz for the stealth check.
Oh. Natural 20. 31.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
That'll do.
Raz, you make your way in behind him into that little quarters.
Can you shrink me down? Since I'm small.
For the sake of the stream seeing you, I'm gonna leave you that size. But you make your way in past him. You see just a various assortment of tuxedo jackets that are just raggedy and ugly, and pants and stuff just sort of stacked up, no real order. It looks like this is sort of just when their guards come in, this is how they're gonna get fitted up to look nice for the nobles.
Would it be noticeable if I stole 6 outfits?
With this pile, you think you might be able to get away with it.
Okay, then I would
Could've
like.
been me.
Yeah, I would like to put 6 outfits into Fanny.
Sure. Are you paying any attention to the size, or is sort of like the first thing? Because there's no organization to these things. If you're going for size, it'll take some time.
Nah.
Okay, just random clothes. Awesome.
As long as it's like a shirt and pants, and if they're all wearing hats, then a hat.
Gotcha. Awesome. Don't see too many hats or anything like that, but yeah, easily enough.
Now, is there anything shiny in the room?
Not in here that you see. You look around. This looks just to be like pure clothes, a staging area that they have for like tuxedos and stuff like that. You don't see anything shining in here.
Okay.
All right.
Also, out of curiosity, does the dude I'm talking to have a coin pouch of any kind on his person?
The bandits and whatnot. You know what? Let's see.
Does he have any valuables about his way?
You do see that he has a scimitar on his side and a light crossbow strung across his back.
But no, like, money pouch.
But you don't see any money pouch or anything.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Tisk.
As I sneak back out, I would like to, like, you know, kind of like run my hand into the pocket and then,
Into his pocket?
yeah.
Okay.
So I know
Make a sleight of hand check for me.
Yeah.
Klepto.
That's a natural 20.
Jesus.
That's 20. In and out, and it's clean, but there's nothing in there. It does not even jingle. You find a bit of pocket lint. Yeah, you find some like oily pocket lint.
I'll
Try
take
to
it
rob
and I
the
will eat
coat
it.
guy. Try to
I will,
rob.
I will eat the lint.
Rob everybody. Fuck these dudes.
All right. Well, while this is going on, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm
If
so
anything.
confused why Thea
Chippers
didn't
just
get drinks
drink.
before she left.
Do I?
I said I'm just so confused why Thea didn't get drinks before she left.
Oh, when she was talking about drinks, I turned around and like start pouring her one. There you go.
Yay! I'm so excited! I've been looking forward to this for months.
You see one of the guards across the deck and you go, and they sort of like raise their glass and take their own drink and turns back around and goes back to shoving cocktail cherries in his nostrils.
What a legend.
Good job. Good job. Nice number.
All right.
Durden, for his part, is trying to maintain some vestige of professionalism and staying on task, so he's trying to, like, count guards and keep track of, like, walking routes if they have them, and look at different aspects of the layout and all that, like, really trying to be like, oh yes, this is going to be our plan of attack.
Yeah, give me a perception check for me.
Fuck yeah! 24.
24. Marching patterns. There are none. They are completely untrained. They are terrible. With your keen eye, you do see that the bigger types, while in charge, they are in charge because of pure muscle. You overhear a couple of the conversations, and they do not seem to have the biggest brains in between their shoulders. You look around the deck and everything like that. There are some open containers and open barrels that if you were to try to quietly dispose of someone, that you could probably do. Or you look over the deck of the ship and you see just under the water, not a wave, ripple under the water.
What time is it right now?
It's like 8 p.m. It's getting dark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
perfect. Dangerous water.
Amazing.
This ripple.
The rowing took a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Nizu was rowing for like 6 hours by himself, so. And then Durden was like, "Oh, maybe I can help," and then started helping. So, yeah, it's about 8 p.m. now. The party's just now getting started down below deck. The guests have now sort of filtered in down below. You can still hear like various cheers and boos down below. So, would you like to do anything up here?
Well, if it's well on into the night,
Yep.
I'll just kind of say, do we just start taking these guys out, or what's the plan?
No.
Perhaps we should first go downstairs and see what the celebratory areas look like. Get involved a little bit while we scope things out.
I agree. And you never know, there may be other trinkets or prizes we might like.
Was there? Were you able to get me the clothes?
Raz, as you're sneaking back out, did you already roll another stealth check? I don't remember.
No, I haven't.
Okay, go and roll another stealth check for me.
Does it also have an advantage?
Yeah, if Zindral is continuing to chat him up.
Oh yeah, I'm just chatting. I've got like an arm around his shoulder. I'm like, oh, we are going to be it's going to be so much fun tonight. We'll have to make sure that we get you away from some guard duty and get some drinks in you. You will earn so much money. I am the best gambler I have ever met.
I don't know if I'm not good at the gambling yet.
But that is why you have me. I'm going to teach you, and you'll be wealthy beyond your wildest dreams. I heard there's a bunch of posh Nancys down below.
I don't know if you want to
take everything.
I'm hard to teach. My first teacher didn't like me, and Dad didn't like me. My mom didn't like me, so you're my first real friend.
I've heard it really. The issue is not with the pupil, it's with the teacher. So we will do just fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I promise I'm not fudging the rolls.
Did Stacy just drop out?
Did we lose? Lost
Yep.
ability.
Okay.
Still in here, just no camera.
Gotcha.
She's having to step away. I imagine.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no
the
problem.
Dog is probably
Not a problem. I have to fix Chris's camera. There we go. Okay. Sick.
I promise I'm not fudging the rolls, but I got another natural 20.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Christopher.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I'm
With that,
sorry.
he is as you're saying this, Zendral, he starts like tearing up. He's I didn't think anybody really cared about me, and you're really good friends, Zendral. I really appreciate you.
I will do my best.
They make fun of me here, and they don't really appreciate me. I
what
offer a
terrible
lot.
people.
And Raz, without issue, you sneak right past him.
Pat him on the shoulder, and I'm just gonna send Raz a message while he's trying to like, these people are such chumps.
Who was it that said we wouldn't have time to break any hearts on this trip? And Paul's already doing it.
All right.
Once the darkness falls, we could probably begin to limit the number of prying eyes.
I will say at this point, the darkness is here. Like it's not going to get. It's this light because there's a moon in the sky, and also so the stream and you guys can see. But it's pretty dark with the exceptions of the lamps and lanterns that are on the deck of the ship right now. So do with that information what you will.
I'm just gonna pat him once on the shoulder after Raz starts making her way back over to the room. Like, well, we'll talk again later.
Yeah, he's getting just big snot bubble. It pops. He's, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're holding up splendid.
Uh,
Walk away from him.
okay. He's just sobbing there. All right.
Mission accomplished.
Passing off some whoever wants a tux. Chipper, you are now good to go. You're blending in a little bit better with a tuxedo over your rags.
This might be the nicest thing I've ever owned.
You look dashing.
Thank you.
Let's see how well they fit.
The extra small.
It's
You are-
actually within about a size of what you would wear. It's actually pretty goddamn good. Holy shit.
I was just imagining some fat guy in a little coat stuff.
Yeah.
Totally could be, and it would still be the nicest thing he's ever owned.
Stuff like that.
Right.
We
All
got
right.
to steal some like noble clothes. Have them just for whenever you want.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yes.
Maybe we can break into. If somebody's sleeping on here, maybe we can break into their
Or we
cabins.
can we'll just do a little bit of magic, and they'll be asleep, and they'll just take their clothes off of them. There you go.
Maybe we should do that to the
Or to the
captain's
captain, yeah,
nemesis.
That would be very embarrassing.
Yes,
That's a
wake
good
up
idea.
clothesless.
Take everything out of his wardrobes. He'll have nothing left.
Throw most of it in the water for the tentacle
Yeah.
beast.
Exactly. Oh, I'm sure it could use some fancy clothes as well.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So, well, let's
It
go
wears
downstairs.
Yes.
You guys are
What?
gonna go ahead.
The tentacle beast wears clothes? How big is it?
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Doesn't bother me one way or the other.
They might still like a nice suit.
It's like a collector kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go downstairs.
Okay, you
Yeah.
guys see two sets of stairs. Zendral, you were closer to one stair when you were over talking to your friend there, and there is also one set right behind you guys. So,
Yeah.
We wait on Zendral, or are we going down
I'm right
separately?
here. Hello.
Oh, did you come back?
Oh yes, I came back. I was just distracting that poor fellow so that Raz could rob them.
All right, well, let's go downstairs. I'll lead the way.
all right.
Chipper will
Yeah.
go down
Right,
half
it's
drunk
stuff.
as shit.
So you will use your little green slider off to the right to remove layers. You don't want to go down too far because you'll just see inky blackness, but just enough to scrape the top off. And I will drop the inky blackness in this room as you guys come down here and see tons people.
Hey. There we go. Oh, I came back out.
No problem, no problem. Yeah, go ahead and get yourself to the bottom of the stairs, and I'll pull you the rest of the way in. There you go. Oh, no way, I just lost connection.
With the skull face looks quite interesting.
Bunch of very interesting figures, I must say.
This is unfortunate. I froze a little bit, so I may have to reconnect real quick.
It's quite all right.
We'll forgive you this once.
However, I do need to read a description while I do that.
Nice.
So, good timing. You guys approach the gambling deck. And let me multitask while I do this. Permeating the area, nobles, merchants, and elite are seated at bolted down tables playing various games. You would have to approach to get the specifics of any one game, but some are open to the public. A large full-service open bar is in the rear of the boat, where you see a large silent Goliath taking orders and handing out drinks. Near the rear and the bow of the ship, opposite sides of each other, you see heavy wooden doors. One is going to be on the opposite side where the Goliath is. Other coming from behind you, or on the opposite side of the boat, you see one sort of door swing open from the side where the Goliath is near the bar. And I actually think it's symboled as a rope on our map here. And on the other side, you see two large heavy doors swing open. When you see that, you see staff carrying a chest of gold to some of the tables, refilling the house's supply, presumably from the horde below. Okay, now that I am connected back to the adventure here, we can continue on. Wonderful.
Nice.
As everything repopulates for me. Okay, so you guys are in here. You have several different things here. For out of context or out of character type stuff, this is kind of what you're looking at. Okay, the tables with the flames on them have some sort of interaction. Not all of them are gambling tables. Some of them are just have an interaction. Those that do not have a flame on them are filled with people and are just kind of there currently. All right. Cool. Sick. Where you see these things open up and where you see people coming through from the horde, it seems like right here behind the bar, seeming to come up from some sort of stairs that you cannot see. And then on the opposite side, these heavy wooden double doors right here. There also seem to be people coming out of these smaller areas right here, which look to be restrooms. So, what would you like to do?
The little nooks with thrones on them are restrooms?
Yep.
And the one in the middle is just a closet?
Yep. As a you see one of the bandits go over there and grab a couple of brooms out of there. Looks to be a broom closet.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. Is there aren't any other like stairways that seem to have guests going up and down them? This is
seems to be
the
these
primary
two.
floor.
Yep.
Is there any kind of performance or anything going on anywhere in here?
No. You look around the room, it seems to be them having a good time at their tables.
I see. Lovely.
All right.
All right.
There's no stairways leading down that we can see.
No, none that you can see.
Well, they got to be hidden. I mean, think about it. If you had your money, you wouldn't want a door just leading right to it.
You would.
Maybe I'm wrong.
You would presume from the heavy wooden doors in the back and behind the bar, those are the areas that you might find something going below deck, but you see no obvious signs of getting down below.
Do we see those gems or crystals that we were told about?
You do. You see two of them specifically. They're not that subtle, but they are in the corners. One in each corner, or one in this corner that I'm putting the light on. There's two in total. One right there, and then one back here next to like this area right here. And as you're looking out for them, Raz, your eyes go back and forth. Every now and again, you just see it light up, and you see a small beam of light across the roof of the cabin, just sort of scan around, and every 60 seconds they sort of meet. The beams meet in the middle and do that scan.
All right. Well, Chipper's already made his way over to the bar.
All right. Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
be following Chipper over that way as well, actually.
Bartender, what do you got to drink? Hey.
Goliath silently holds his hands up, and you see a plethora of liquors and alcohols and ales behind him.
Are you offering me all of them in one drink? I mean, what do you got here? Give me something good. Hit me with something. I don't care what it is. As long as it ain't that wine or something sweet. I want it hard and rough.
You see him place back a nice wine back on the shelf and goes to...
Many a similar tale. Hard and rough, as it were.
Well, we are the booty snatchers, right?
Indeed. I've been to many a fine brothel, my goodness.
Chipper,
I look over at the guard, too. I say, let's get him one, too.
They are working quite hard, aren't they?
I can't drink, thank you, though.
You can have...
Oh, surely.
I can't drink, thank you, though.
Oh, terrible balls.
Come on, just one. How about a shot? Not a full drink, just a shot. You deserve it. You are working hard, man. You're working hard.
I do work hard.
It's a very small amount of liquid. It's not nearly as much. It'll just be a nice little drink.
No. I got paid, they said no, can't do it. So I can't drink.
What kind of boss would deny his employees a nice little beverage?
Oh, I can't do it. They pay us. We're the
What? Who you worry about seeing you? What if we distract them while you take a quick?
I'm an honorable man. Can't do it.
Oh.
Thank you. Go about your business now.
All right.
Tragic.
Truly. Can you have water at least?
I think so. I think I can have some water.
Right. I'm gonna pour a little bit of that poison in some water.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check for me.
Sure. Actually, don't do too bad usually with it. Let's see if the dice are in my favor.
All right.
That's actually one of the skills I took. 19 plus 7, so
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Okay. All right.
That'll be what? 26, yeah, 26.
Oh, no, that's terrible. All right. Without an issue, just sort of under your new tuxedo jacket, a little bit of poison into a cup of water.
Now, I don't know if we could do it. I'd like this poison not to do the damage, just make him sick.
I'll let
makes sense.
I'll let you forgo the damage. You're diluting it down in water anyways. So.
Yeah. I just want him to get real ill.
Yeah. What's the check?
The DC is 14 con.
14 con.
Give him the shits a little bit. He's gonna
give him the
trips
shits.
to the restroom.
Yeah.
Just whoo. Shit, he's got a weak stomach.
Should have had the rum.
Oh yeah. That
You
never
never
goes
drink
down
water.
without a problem.
Never drink water when there's rum available.
Easy. Thank you for the water. And drinks it down, sets it on the thing, goes back to sort of sitting there. Big sort of maul in his hand. My tummy not feel too good. And he pushes past all of you to this room right here.
Don't allow me to stop your way. Go.
And then he does not. He opens this door here and jumps in.
Oh no! I don't think the water worked with him too well.
Oh, I mean, not everybody is meant for it, you know.
And then I show you the little vial, especially when it's not just water.
Gotta give him a little bit of fun.
Yes.
Make the night memorable.
Yes, he'll have the shits for the rest of the night, hopefully.
Oh, perfect.
There are sounds, terrible sounds coming from within. Moans, groans, and the like.
I was like, get the Goliath barkeeper's attention real quick. Sir, I must notice you have all these games of chance and things for entertainment, but no musical song. Perhaps I could be of service. Just for perhaps a small bit of I won't even ask for payment, just some tips and the joy of performing, but only with your permissions, of course.
Silently raises his hands
Wonderful.
and shrugs.
That's all I need. Good night. Just gonna turn around. I'm just actually a quick little cup of. That's right there. Just take something along with me.
Of what Chipper had poured for him?
Yep.
Okay.
Take that. Thank you. You're a good friend.
It is like pure jet fuel.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Baby. It's all we drink is jet fuel.
Oh, damn it, Chipper. All right. And I'm just gonna
It'll
start
keep
making
you
my way
warm.
across
It'll
here.
keep you warm.
Okay.
This is my eventual goal. As I start weaving through this crowd.
Well,
Okay.
While all of this has been going on,
Yeah.
and Durden kind of watched for just a moment to be like, all right, so they've got things covered on that side, and then is gonna make his way over here and just kind of see what is going on at these back couple of tables.
These back couple of tables. I have
I'm
lost your model. Let's. Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you making your way around.
Making his way around town.
Okay.
What is this, crit roll?
We're not them. We are different. We are different people.
We're better. You're right.
That is
So-
different.
Yeah, this larger one, and then this one with the mage hat looking dude. Just kind of see what's going on there.
Okay. Which one do you go to first?
The big sand table looking one.
The big table. Okay. You see they have a variety of dice across the table, as well as like little towers and stuff like that all the way around. You say, let me see which table that is. Sorry. Yes. Give me a perception check as you listen in.
$17.
Okay, with a 17, just sitting there, you're listening in. They're moving some like figurines or something around on the table and sort of talking in various different voices and whatnot. And you hear as the guy on your left there, the big guy in the coat and whatnot, just starts describing some sort of large explosion before a creature of pure force begins to ripple and then fade out of existence. And then he looks at the other player across the table from you and says, "Decide their fate." And it looks like they're playing some sort of role-playing game.
Nerds. Bunch of nerds.
Oh.
This
I wish
is truly
Chipper were-
infantile.
It's a good thing Chipper wasn't on that side. He would have joined in.
Disgusting.
D&D within D&D. Oh God.
And what about over here?
On that back table, you get up and you see those two, a couple of nobles and whatnot sitting down, and it looks like they are playing a card game of some sort. You take a quick look at it, and it looks to be a fairly simple card game, just sort of going back and forth. Big sums of gold on the table though.
All right.
Okay.
And lastly, before I'll pass it off to the next person,
Mhm.
I'm gonna approach Mr. Guard dude over here.
Yep.
Pardon me, sir. I understand this is the room with all of the games of chance. Is
Yeah.
there some kind of lounge or VIP area?
Well, yeah, there is, but it's full right now. He sort of points all the way across back at the bar where you see a vampire, a lich, and a skeleton lord all sitting down playing with like various glowing gems and stuff at a table back near the bar. And there's a couple of guards around the table itself. If anybody gets too close, they just sort of stop him and sort of point him around.
I know, I meant perhaps on a different floor, like a lounge of some kind.
No, there's no lounge or anything. It's just mostly this is bathrooms. Is that what you need? You need a bathroom?
I know, I was just thinking to relax away from all of the activity for a moment or two.
Are you probably here? You'll follow me. I just came from up top deck. It's pretty relaxing up there right now.
Thank you very much for your assistance.
Of course. You can see this is the guy wearing the jacket that's way too small for him. All right.
We'll kill him first.
Oh, my goodness.
What else is everybody doing?
I'll pass it off.
I kind of want to get a kind of a good layout of the room and see like if there's any types of writing on the walls or things of that nature, if they're like signage for the ship, and just kind of like explore the area and see what's what. And also see what those magical scanning things are affixed to the wall with, as kind of like not trying to be too obvious about inspecting them, as kind of passing them on by.
Yeah, give me a perception check and a stealth check. You can call it a charisma-based stealth check, as you're just sort of walking in trying to blend in.
All right, that perception check is 14.
Okay.
And that charisma-based stealth check is 18.
Okay. The only signage that you see around the ship are on those two doors that I described earlier, the one behind the bar and the one on these two heavy doors on the opposite side where your friend Durden is currently. And they both say the same thing. They say "stay out" in capital, crudely written letters. And that's about all you see as far as signage goes, other than the only other writing that you really see on the boat is on the cards itself and on the name of the ship on the side. As far as the crystals go, they're not affixed to the wall. They seem to be just sort of suspended in the top right corner or on the top corners of the rooms there. And you see every 60 seconds or so, they just go fairly quickly.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Okay. That's it for me now. For now.
Sure. I will say this. You guys know that your time is fairly limited here. This party isn't going to last all night. So if you're doing stuff and making moves, the moves need to happen, and you know that they need to happen fairly quickly.
Are there any dice games that are like poker, in that like you like roll a certain amount of dice and you have to bluff to see who has the highest roll?
Well, as I said before this, when you guys sit down at the tables and we start gambling, you guys tell me if you would like to sit down and bluff or lie, to whatever you want to do to make the games what they are. Because these are all games, realistically, mechanically, of pure chance. However, if you would like to bolster your chances of winning them, absolutely can do that at a couple of these tables as you're looking around. The table that Durden is next to right now is one of them. This table in the center right here, the circular one, I think, is like a roulette table with a wheel in the middle and someone putting a ball on it, and if it hits a certain number, you win. This table right here looks to be a replica of the game that is happening down here, with a little bit more people that look to be playing some sort of card games, maybe some bluffing around here. And that's if you try to approach this table, you are stopped by some guards.
Okay. I would like to try to go to the roulette table.
Yeah, sure.
Roulette-esque table, and I'm gonna put 50 on. Let's see what number.
Give me 1 second. Okay. So this is called the captain's wheel.
Okay.
When you bet, you're going to be actually be betting on a color. You're going to be betting on red or green.
Okay.
So I'm going to be rolling a dice on my side, and if you win, you get double your earnings. You lose, you lose your money. Okay. So if you're going to be sitting down and playing this, I'll first ask, are there any way you're trying to weigh this game in your favor, or are you just simply gambling?
When it's going around, if I see that it's about to like go to a certain color, I'm gonna try to shift my my bet over to the other color.
You can try to shift your bet to the other color. Okay.
Yes,
so
not too often though.
Putting your gold on it. This will be harder the more gold you put on there. Okay.
Okay.
So you put your gold on the table. How much are you putting down, and on what color?
50 on green.
You're gonna put 50 gold on green. Very well. Oh, I cannot see. I'm gonna give me a because this is going to be very reactionary. You trying to slide your gold over. Give me an initiative roll.
Okay.
While he's doing this, I would like to inspect the game since it does have an aspect of this, of something falling into a slot, right?
Small, but yeah, it's like
Right.
just different colors all the way around the wheel that have basic little like basins that the dice or that the ball falls in. Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is unfortunately 6.
Okay. What else you got?
I'm just
Adrian?
trying. Oh, sorry.
No, I was asking you what else you got. What were you?
I'm trying to time to see how often these things go through a roll so that I can manipulate it with magic and not get caught.
I'm trying to time how often they go through rolls.
Right.
What you mean by that?
So that I can use Mage Hand to make it go into whatever hole I want it to without the scanners picking me up.
Okay.
So if they have like 3 or 4 bets every 60 seconds, or if they do like 1 or 2 bets every 60 seconds or something like that.
All right. Are you telepathic or are you just talking about regular mage hand?
I have the telekinetic feat, so it doesn't have
Telekinetic
verbal
feat.
somatic, and it's
invisible.
invisible.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to check with. Yeah. And you're gonna try to sort of manipulate it to the color that Raz has it on.
No, I'm just watching for now to make sure I don't mess it up.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Sure.
That initiative
17.
would not beat it, Raz. However, it does fall on green. You get 100 gold.
Nice.
Or you turn your 50 into 100 gold, so you would add 50. Okay. While those two are doing this over here, is there anything anybody else would like to be doing?
Does the bartender talk much, or does he just stand there and nod?
The bartender is completely silent. He has not talked to a single patron. He has not talked to you guys. He has not said a word. All he does is open bar, grabs drinks that they say, and hands it to him.
Do you speak, or are you unable? Are you mute?
Just shakes his head no.
No, you're not mute, or no, you're not able to speak. Okay, let's start. Are you mute?
Shakes his head no.
Are you allowed to speak?
Shakes his head yeah.
So why don't you speak?
Gives you a shrug. Give me an insight check.
Insight.
Yeah.
15 plus 7. Oh, that's one of my good ones. So
With that good of an insight, you see
23.
23. With that good of an insight, you see him sort of shrug, and as you do, sort of just looks off the side, and you get like a hint of maybe like embarrassment.
Oh, don't be shy. Old Chipper here's your friend. I like to speak with anybody. There's nothing to be embarrassed. If you look at me, this is the best thing I've ever worn, and you look 10 times better than me. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Give me a perception check or a persuasion check.
Oh God.
Hell
Mine's
yeah.
14 because I rolled a 15.
Nice.
Pep talk.
Sort of sits there a moment and goes, yeah, what can we talk about?
Hey, there you go. That is a lovely voice you got there. If anybody makes you feel embarrassed of it, you send them to old Chipper and I'll deal with them.
I mean, that's why I'm working on this pirate ship. I beat the hell out of somebody for making fun of my high voice.
Hey, I like you. What's your name?
John?
John.
No, it's
I
not.
like it.
What?
I said I like it. That's a good name for you.
Oh,
So, what brings you to doing this kind of work? You seem to kind of got to be doing more than bartending.
no, not really. Just hand the drinks.
Yeah. Been here long?
Yeah, I guess so. Pays all right.
Pays all right. Well, I just wanted to see why you were so quiet. Now I can see you have a lovely voice and you don't want to use it.
He just kind of looks at you confused and like doubting.
Chipper means it. He's first off, again, drunk all the time. He's a happy guy. He thinks he's great. The fact that he's speaking, good for him. Hey. So, no deception. He likes his voice.
Yeah.
Can you have a drink with me?
Shake said, yeah. Pours up a couple of shots.
Let's do it. I'm gonna take the time to try to see if I can get this guy a little bit drunk. So if we need to get past him, we can.
Okay. I'm going to have you give me another persuasion check. This one's going to be at disadvantage, though.
Oh, God. All right.
You got this.
I rolled a
Easy.
natural 20 for one of them. The other one is cocked, so I got to re-roll it. I rolled an 8, which turns into a 7. Damn you! Natural 20 would have been beautiful.
He'll have 2 shots with you as you sit here and you start pouring, and he goes and sort of shakes his head, and goes back to sort of just his silent nature and says, like he needs to hold off.
All right. When this is done, you and I gotta have some more drinks.
Shakes his head, yeah.
Maybe we could sing a couple songs too, eh?
Strong doubt.
I know you got a strong singing voice. Come on now.
Sort of like embarrassedly starts nodding, yeah.
Yes, all right. We'll have to get you hooked up with my friend over there, the musician in our group, the one that you were speaking with. Get you singing right up there with him. Make you the star of the show. And I'll turn around, I'll grab my drinks, and I'll head over to the group to figure out what our plan is.
Okay. You guys are sort of grouped back up.
I'm
heading back
steadily
over to the
heading
group
over
as well.
here. I'm steadily going to this table. Out of curiosity, DM, how big is this table in actuality? This one I'm standing next to.
It's a fairly big table for it to compensate for the cards and stuff and drinks that they have on the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. As I'm just gonna come walking up there, I'm hoping there's like at least a little bit of free space somewhere in the middle, because I'm just gonna go. Excuse me, all of you. I need a little bit of a stage to start on, and I'm just gonna swing myself up onto the table.
Okay.
Pulling out my loot as I do so, and just calling out to the entire room, ladies and gentlemen, I note a complete lack of song and joy aside from this gambling in here. So let us start with a little ode to our benefactor here for this evening, one Benedict Greatfellow. Have you heard of him?
You see like the bandits and the other guards go,
Yeah, strum a few tunes on there and just start busting out, starting off with, well, have you heard of Greatfellow? Well, he's a good fellow. The best that there is or there was. He smiles when he spits, he sings when he shits, and he donates all his coin to the poor. And just go off with the tune. And during this, after I start, I'm gonna try to wait until right after it goes for a scan.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast Enthrall.
Okay.
On hoping I got as many people's attention as possible.
Okay, what's the casting time on Enthrall?
It's an action, but
It's
it
an
lasts
action?
for one. Yeah, it's an action, and I have to maintain it for a minute.
You have to maintain it for a minute.
I think it. I'm trying to see it. Let me see if it's concentration or not. It's not concentration. It just lasts for a minute after I cast it.
Okay. All right. And cast it, and you're trying to hit everyone in the room here that can see you?
Everybody within 60 feet of me from standing on that table, yeah.
60 feet of you. All right, let's see where you're at. Oh, I have it in tiles, which should mean 10, right? So 10 tiles.
So that's 50. So it makes it not quite to the guy in the back.
Okay, it doesn't make it there. And is it within sight?
Let me double check for you. Any creature that can see within range and that can hear you. So they have to see and be able to hear me.
Okay. I'll say that, yeah, that's everybody right here.
And of course, excluding my companions.
Right. So flip this up. You can't really get line of sight on this guy next to the window currently, who's just sort of not doing his job looking out the window. But I'm going to say you can get quite literally everybody else that you want to that is within range, which is I thought I saw one of y'all moving one of the guards. I was about to say, what the hell? I'm trying to bamboozle me. But you'll get this guard right here.
Yeah, the booty snatchers.
This guard is just out of range currently. You see these two are just sort of, they're supposed to be guarding, but they're like literally just looking out of windows and stuff. This guy's just sort of sitting on the stairs.
Yep, and as I do that, I'm also just, once I'm up there and have started to sing, I'm just going to use a mental message to shoot to Raz through my token. Be prepared to go to work.
Okay.
I think I'm about to steal.
And so everybody in that range has to make a wisdom saving throw against my DC, or basically if they fail, they have disadvantage on perception checks on anything that isn't me.
Okay. I'm gonna say you give me a quick perception check. Since you know you're casting that, and I'd like to see what you notice.
All right. 7. And I would say I know we discussed this previously. I am doing my
inspiration?
best. I do have an inspiration. I could use it. Why not? Just go ahead.
You gonna use your inspiration?
Yeah,
okay.
Fuck it. Why not?
It might be a good time to use it.
No, it's not any better.
No.
It's worse.
You should have given yourself bardic inspiration.
I can't do that.
Okay. Very well.
And I'm doing my best to not. I know you said that it may be noticeable, the casting of it. I'm trying to not get that noticed if at all possible.
Make a sleight of hand check for me as well.
All right. See if I can roll a little better on that. That's a 21.
Okay.
Much better.
Oh my god. I need a different dice right now. What the fuck?
That bodes well for me.
Keep that one. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. You seem to be able to get the spell off without issue.
Fantastic.
I will say who's over near the bar currently. Chipper's near the bar. Chipper, will you give me a perception check real quick? And then
Natural 19.
Very nice.
Plus stuff. So let's see here. I'll tell you the whole thing in a second. I just got to bring up the sheet. 23.
With a 23, you turn around after speaking to him, going back to your group, and you see your friend strum a magical chord across his lute and just sort of like resonating across the air. And you see this table that's right in front of you. A legitimate lich just sort of turns around. Someone is trying to charm. Oh well, and tosses like a soul-filled crystal across into the middle of the pie. They're playing like some sort of card game. But you see all 4 of these people don't seem to be affected by anything that's going on in this room right now. But you do see this guy. Oh, we're gonna do it by I'm gonna make it into thirds. So these 2.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people. I do kind of apologize.
No, it's all good. What's the DC?
It is, I believe, my spell save DC is 16. DC 16, wisdom.
This is not their best, so that's a fail. Just 2. It's a fail. And then 1. I think he's the only guard in the range, but we'll still do this third of the room. All right, that dice is going away.
No, bring it back. Bring it back.
It seems that your spell affects everybody that you intended to.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Yep. That's what I'm doing for the moment, is staying up there and playing and just keeping all these wonderful people's attention, and hope that my companions make use of that.
Okay.
I'm running the gauntlet, picking as many pockets as possible.
The board is active. You see just a lot of people at the table right now, just sort of low, and even the guards and whatnot, just sort of bobbing back and forth to the beat that your friend Zindral is playing.
Yep.
Chipper,
I'm maintaining that vaguely satirical, am I making fun of Great Fellow, or am I actually complimenting him? It's a mystery.
Chipper, knowing that you do this, because I think we all would know, has his drink and does his drunken steps. He's dancing though as he's moving through the crowd, and he will be also swiping pockets as he's singing along and cheering with his drink, like he's just drunk. He'll bump into people. Oh, sorry, and I'll just be doing the same.
Okay. So Raz and Chipper, I need sleight of hand checks. Nizu, are you still looking at the table?
No, and then once I've noticed that everything's stopped, I am just going to literally start using both hands and mage hands to start taking every bit of gold I see within reach and shifting it over to Fanny. Stealthily, though.
Sleight of hand check for you as well.
Yeah. With advantage? Or they have disadvantage on
They have disadvantage to notice
to
anything
notice.
that isn't myself.
I'm actually going to use my inspiration as well.
I need you to put yourself table by table
25.
near the person that or near the people that you're trying to steal from, please.
What's up?
Put yourself on the mat next to the table that you're trying to steal from.
Oh yeah, this table.
Chipper knows he's not messing with those people that he's over there by right now. So,
right.
Come on, Chipper, get over here.
Oh, yeah, I think you brought yourself up top deck.
Damn it!
Yep.
It's,
Yep.
it's
There,
okay.
I see
It's
him
okay.
floating. I see him floating.
What the hell? You drop back down.
There he is. Here, I got you.
Damn it, Chipper.
I got you. There you are. You're in the middle now.
This rich-looking fella.
Okay, you're gonna go over there to that table. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over to where he's performing.
Where he's performing. All right.
I mean, that guy's dressed for success.
Okay. Thea Durden.
If
Are y'all doing anything?
If Raz is going to move away, then I will just use my hands to start stealing things, and just use mage hand to start making like a hovering little train of goods, like a few inches across the bottom of the floor towards the fanny pack.
Okay.
On the first guy, I got an 18.
All right. Thea and Durden, what are y'all doing?
Durden is going to go over to Thea. That's her right. I gotta
on the
can't
other
find her
side.
mini.
This one right here is wiggling.
This is Thea in the flashlight.
Okay.
Yeah, there's God's flashlight.
Trying to maneuver inside this boat is a bit of a pain.
Mhm.
Yeah. Go over to her and be like,
Mademoiselle, it seems that things are a little bit more contained here than I was anticipating. Are we ready for it to get a little bit more interesting?
Uh-oh.
You are muted.
Yeah.
Sorry, DM, can my closet steal one of the magic crystals?
Can absolutely try.
It can turn invisible,
Okay.
right?
Yes, it can turn invisible. So let's send Croissant the closet.
Hell yeah.
Did you say anything to what I said?
Oh, so I'm gonna say, oui, I agree. It is about time to spice things up a little bit. I see our companions are making quick work of this, the floor that we are on right now.
Understood,
think-
madame.
And
Croissant,
go ahead.
he just comes out of my pocket. He's like underneath my jacket, kind of like peeping out.
Do you want me to make a voice for him, or you want his voice?
Oh no, still at it. I'll send you please.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Croissant, you must play.
Sorry.
Deal Dan, what were you going to say? Monsieur.
Oh, after you gave your thumbs up for it, Durden is going to make his way towards the rear restroom.
Okay.
Is it unoccupied?
It is not occupied currently.
It
All right.
may be kind of.
You can
Right.
click on the doors and request that they'll open, but I'll just open that one for you.
Gotcha.
Seeing this, Durden, since you're kind of the first one that's walked into a restroom, you do see Throne. You close the door behind you, and you see like a lever on the door, and just a quick investigation check. Will roll me an investigation check for me.
Another 11.
Not a hard check though. Under a 10 would have been funnier, but you see that the lever actually moves the throne itself outside of the deck and like flips it over and like dumps it into the ocean and then flips back inside.
Covert disposal.
Oh, there's the
That is good to know.
And I'll let Thea get on with her thing before I do the next stage of mine.
Sure. Yeah, you're instructing Croissant to steal something for you?
Yes, I would like Croissant to be invisible, and then I would like Croissant to try to steal one of the magic crystals
Okay.
that is
Go
patrolling.
ahead and roll a stealth check at disadvantage for me. Or at advantage. Jesus. So roll 2d20
He's
with the best.
easier to see when he's invisible.
Well, it's just
The
that
reverse.
he's going all the way over to the crystal.
Evil Henry Crabgrass. Like.
Okay. So I rolled 2d20, right? So one of them was a 15 and one was a 7.
So 15 plus is
15.
stealth mod. And they have
Okay.
I can pull
disadvantage.
that up for you.
Just-
Ian, help me. Help
Got it.
me.
I got it. A closet has a +5 to stealth, so dirty 20.
Okay. All right. He seems to be able to fly over there without issue. What does he do when he gets to the crystal?
Let's see. Where is Raz compared to Croissant?
You
Raz
are
is
actually going to be,
opposite.
you're right here next to or you send Croissant rather over right here. Raz is, you see behind these two people as you turn around and you see his like hand going into a pocket.
Okay. I would like Croissant to let the crystal do its like floppy thing, and as soon as it lands, I want Croissant to grab it and race towards Raz so it can put it in Fanny.
Okay. Have your closet make a Constitution saving throw for me.
It's gonna explode! Oh god!
And which one is it? Wait, what am I?
So that's just a straight D20 roll.
Just a straight D20 roll.
Yep.
Come on, natural 20.
Oh god.
It's an 18.
18. Very nice. Closet
18.
will take 2 points of lightning damage as he grabs the
It
crystal.
will only take one of that because closets are resistant to lightning.
There you go. Very nice.
Hey.
You
Hey!
hear Croissant invisible go, "Wait!" And as he gets shocked and flies towards Raz with the fanny pack, and Raz, as you're sort of like sneaking in someone's pocket, you see Fanny. Oh yes, and he flops open, and just something opens up, and something goes in.
Oh yes. Oh my god, that makes me vaguely uncomfortable.
I'll stop.
Is it?
No, you won't.
If that's the
Don't.
case, is it making small
Only
little
vaguely?
comments with bits of coin going into it? Okay.
Pretty much.
You
Only
really
vaguely
gotta be a little
uncomfortable?
bit quieter.
Oh, you know, it makes me vaguely uncomfortable. Only vaguely.
Only vaguely. I think it's hysterical, but it's also like. Ugh.
Okay, sure. All right, that is one crystal down. There is another one across the room. Are you gonna send Croissant to go do the same thing?
Yes.
Okay, one more Constitution saving throw for me.
Here. And that was a D20, right?
Correct.
Just the D20.
Okay.
For the record, he has 6 hit points left.
Okay.
It was a 1.
Oh,
All right.
oh no!
He would take 4 points of lightning damage, but since he's resistant, he will take 2.
Nice. So he's still got 4 HP. Let's go.
Flies
4
over,
HP and a drink.
puts it back in there. Raz, sleight of hand check for trying to steal from these people.
22.
22. Chipper, yours was over 20 as well.
No, it was 18.
18. Okay. For Chipper,
25.
But they have a disadvantage, right?
they do have
Yeah, so there it
disadvantage.
is. This is how we steal.
Raz, what was the 20 what again? Doesn't matter. Never mind.
22.
Nizu, what was your total?
19 plus 6.
Okay.
We're fucking killing it. Let's go.
I have to actually look at and see what tables you're at right now to see how much you get.
Oh shit.
Um,
Don't worry, guys. It only gets better from here.
From their pockets, Chipper, 4. You get 700 gold from out of pockets, big coin purses and what have you.
I knew he had some money on him.
That's from the table as you're sort of going around. So these 3 people at this table, you're just sort of reaching, grabbing coin purses and whatnot as they're just sort of swaying back and forth. Raz, who is it? The northern table right here. Raj, you get 450 gold from this table right here. And then Nizu at this table, which is the table 2. Nizu, you get 300 gold from this table here. Just then that's off their coin purses and whatnot. And as you guys steal that from them and the bets go on within just a couple of minutes, like as you sort of go around, you guys have finished sort of grabbing coin purses and putting them in fanny. You see someone go to continue betting and they realize coin purse is going, or they reach down inside their coin purse and see that it's empty. They go, all right, well, that was fun. And they get up and they leave.
So at the end of that minute of enthrall, as I'm continuing to perform, I'm going to try to use my enthralling performance on the people running the games on this 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I imagine I noticed that nobody at that end by the bar got affected.
Not with a 7. That's what I had you roll for, but Chipper did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know any better. I'm going to attempt to use enthralling performance on the people running the games at all the tables I can see.
Okay.
Which is there's no like casting element. It's just at the end of 1 minute of performing, I can attempt to inspire wonder in my audience. And at the end of it, I can choose a number of humanoids within 60 feet who watch and listen to all of it. So actually, if they weren't paying attention to me, I wouldn't, because it was only if they were paying attention during that performance.
Roll me a performance check.
Okay. I am actually good at that.
I would hope
that's a 19 plus 8, so a 27.
27. All right.
So, and I'm targeting the people running the games of the people of the tables within 60 feet of
people running the games, not the guards.
Yep. Correct. Not the guards. I'm trying to get the people that are actively running the games.
Okay. I put that die away for a reason.
That's I'm sorry. 60 feet, watch you, charisma modifier. It is a wisdom save against my spell save of 16.
Okay, the first two don't matter. 16?
Yep.
The one running Nizu's game will succeed with a natural 16 on the dice. That is the only one, though.
They don't, and from what I understand, it's not a noticeable like magical effect. So it's not like a spell casting. If they'd go, "Hey, somebody just tried to charm me,"
yeah,
it should just be a part of the song.
All right, we're gonna put. She's pretty noticeable right here. Is the only one that does not seem to be enthralled by you right now.
Okay. And what that does is for the next hour, they are charmed by me, and while charmed in this way, they idolize me, speaking glowingly of me to anyone who talks to it, and hindering anybody who opposes me. Although it will avoid violence unless it was already inclined to fight on my behalf.
Okay. You're sort of playing your lute away, and you see as the people at Nizu's table have gotten up and left now, these nobles with no more money to spend have gotten up and started to go up top deck and start to leave the ship. You see the girl there that was sort of running the table, just sort of like twirling a curly bang, just sort of looking off in your direction, just watching you. And
I'll just give her like a wink when I notice, just kind of and just keep doing my thing.
Completely enthralled.
Yep,
And
I'm just gonna shoot a
note,
message once more to Raz. The game table should be a little easier now, my friends.
Okay.
That's keep doing my thing.
And on that note, as you guys start to see nobles and whatnot clear out a little bit, coming downstairs, you see down these stairs right here, easy enough for anybody to see. Right behind this guard, sort of kicks this large guard in the back of the head and says, "Get up!" You see a large and corpulent man, with a greased but well-braided beard and his right eye made of glass with a shimmering gold iris that seems to wander on its own. Benedict Great Fellow is wearing a tuxedo, or at least something resembling a tuxedo. His shirt is 3 sizes too large and his jacket and pants are 2 sizes too small. He is undoubtedly the butt of many jokes regarding his asinine guys. He goes from guest to guest, probing them and extending his credit to those that may have struck out early. But with that, as you see Benedict Greatfellow make his way and start to try to, he brings back one of the guests under his arms, handing them an extension of house credit of another 200 gold for them to sit back at a table. That is where we will take our break, and I will put Benedict Greatfellow on the map, and you will see that he is Ebenezer Scrooge. And we are going to take our break. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. We appreciate you very much. We'll be back soon. Do not go anywhere. We're having a good time so far, and we're hopefully going to get through all of this one shot. So don't. Oh, no way. I just disconnected. I disconnected right there. Okay, that's fun. Anyways, we'll be back soon. Do not go anywhere. Drop a follow if you have not already. Much love. And also, do not forget that we're raising money for Extra Life. You can check it in our info for Twitch. You can do !charity in the Twitch chat. In our YouTube, you can look in our about info. We have all of our links there. At certain times, we're going to be giving away, or at certain donation goals, we're going to be giving away prizes. $3,500 is the ultimate goal. At $1,500, we're going to be giving away a digital copy of Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. $2,500 is SteelSeries Gaming mouse, and $3,500 SteelSeries Gaming keyboard. So open up your hearts and your wallets to a really good cause and go donate to that. Drop a follow or a like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you have not yet, we'll catch you guys soon. Much love. And we're back.
Did he DC?
No, I did it. I did it. My OBS just wouldn't switch over for a second, so I was like, hello everybody, and welcome back. We're here with our pirate one-shot, Booty Snatchers Incorporated. Our Booty Snatchers are here on the ship, the Cheeky Bet, trying to embarrass and steal from their Captain Jack, the rival Benedict Greatfellow, this man right here who looks like Ebenezer Scrooge. However, they have robbed some of the nobles and some of the richer hoity-toity people in here, and they continue on now as our friend Zindral is on top of a table and everybody else is rummaging through pockets, and the like. So we pick back up. So we're sprockets included. Too. We check pockets, and sprockets here. We're a thorough crew. So as you all continue on, rifling through pockets, some of these nobles realizing they have no more money left to gamble and they must have gambled it away, leave up top deck. You see Benedict Greatfellow bringing down one poor soul who he's given another loan of another 200 gold, it looks like, to sit back down with at one of these tables. And he just sort of looks around and he goes, yes, this is wonderful. Smashing. Oh, and just sort of starts walking through and talking to people. What are you guys doing?
Chipper is going to go get some drinks, have one for himself and one for the captain. And I am going to, as I'm walking away, put the other poison in there.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check on the poison.
Oh man, I was hoping to. Let's see here. That's still not too bad. That's a 12 plus, I think 7.
Hey.
So 19.
Now, Mr. Greatfellow, while not as... Go ahead.
I was gonna say I wouldn't have done it towards him. I would have done it away from him.
Right. Okay. He's not got a great check. Shit. All right, what was your roll again?
Total of 19.
19. Okay. Pour the poison. Actually, I need to make one more. Okay. You may pour it in there. Bring the drink over. Nobody seems to be the wiser.
And I'll just kind of dance around to the music.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll walk over to him. Hey, you be the captain, the one that he's singing about, hey?
Yes, that's me. Oh. Wait, he's singing about me. Wonderful. Let me walk over there and hear it. Yes.
Well, will you bless me with a drink, sir? I already paid for it for you. Love to share a drink with you. This vessel you're running, magnificent, beautiful.
Give me a deception check.
Deception. Thank God I rolled high. Because it's -1. That'll be a total of 17. Because I rolled an 18.
Got a good insight, but he rolled an 8.
Oh.
So hand off the drink to him. He says, "No, thank you. Yes, this is wonderful." and chugs down the drink.
This is awesome.
While they're doing that, I'm going to run off to the restroom real quick.
Okay. Which restroom are you going to?
I will.
You know, one of them is occupied.
Right. Wait. Currently, both of them are occupied. Well,
Did Durden never leave the restroom?
We're gonna barge into Durden.
Okay.
Leads me to what I was doing while in the restroom.
Okay. Yeah.
After having discovered the lever action dumper thing mechanism.
Yep.
How does
we
it
call
work?
it the big dumpy? Yeah.
The big dump.
So it swings the whole
throne outside and holds it upside down.
Dumps all the junk in the
trunk. Is it accessible in any way? Like I would have given it a test run or whatever while I was there.
What do you mean? Is it accessible?
With the toilet?
He was giving it a test run.
Yeah. So I got the slippers of spider climbing, so I can stick to the wall if it would risk dumping me out or whatever.
If you were to pull it down while you were on it, it would throw you outside of the ship. Yes.
Can I tell by looking at the mechanism and seeing it in action if there's any way to activate it from outside of the ship? By like fiddling with a hinge or something like that.
It looks to be in the wall itself, not from the outside of the ship that you see. That you can see from within here at least. You see like the switch is built into the wall, and when you flip it out to sort of look along the edges, everything looks internal.
Gotcha. And then lastly, the other guy, the orc that they poisoned, or the orc model, the guard,
correct,
was still in the bathroom, right?
The last time you saw him, correct.
All right.
And after you're done inspecting it, you see your friend Neithu open up the bathroom door.
Chipper's gonna stumble over there as well.
Okay.
Hey, do you think we can bust this lock in case he does get in? So everybody can see him take a shit.
That's fair. I don't see why not. It'll be pretty easy.
I will step out of the restroom, I guess.
I need to use this real quick, so excuse me. It's gonna slip in there and change forms with my hat in disguise.
Okay.
Into a very first off, I'll put on some gloves because, nothing gives away your disguise self more quickly than having really rough, scaly hands.
Yep, that's true. What are you changing yourself into?
A very curvy human female lady. Just bombshell-esque type kind of standard, over the, like, what's the chick from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Basically her.
Jessica Rabbit? Right? No, not Jessica Rabbit. Jessica? Jessica Rabbit?
Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah. Okay.
Because she married Roger Rabbit, so she took his last name.
There you go.
It's old fashioned like that.
All right.
She is.
So you're gonna get the Apple woman right there. There you go.
That's exactly what I was going for.
That's what she looked like.
All right.
He had this vision, and then that's what it came out as.
Yeah, absolutely. Easy enough. All right.
Earlier when I was watching, before I stepped back away, have we seen anyone go in either of the closed doors on either side of the room?
There, not this back one. Actually, this guy back here is. Oh, where'd he go? He was sent to the restroom. That's right. No, you haven't actually. You haven't seen anybody go in or out, and it seems like on that last refill, they've gotten enough, and that the house has been able to sustain themselves off of all the after the lack of patrons that are in here now.
Right.
Okay.
So
What's the plans, guys? Party's getting later and later in the night.
Yeah.
So I want to. Sorry, am I over?
No, go for it.
I was asking.
I want to I'll go and have my tankard refilled and just kind of loiter around the VIP area, and I have the observant feat, so I want to kind of see if I can like read their lips and see what they're talking about.
And you're going to see who's talking about. Sorry.
The people in the VIP area.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Yes. Okay, where'd I go? Dang nabbit! I am natural one again, so that's an 8.
An 8 total. You don't get too much. You hear like, you pick up on like maybe say, so what? You haven't destroyed the world yet, Nezareth? Terrible of you. And that's about it.
Did you find anything interesting in the bathroom?
Oh, indeed. It turns out they have a lever. If you pull the lever, the entire chair apparatus flips out and flips upside down. Perhaps a good way to relocate someone forcibly.
Understood. Well, I'm going to use the restroom. 'Cause after all that drinking, I need to go. But did you break the handle?
I did not.
I'll deal with that now. And I'll go in there, and I'll piss, and then break the handle. And then I'll just stay in there waiting for hopefully the captain to come over to this door since he's closest to this bathroom.
Okay. Sure. Give me a quick strength check to break the lock.
Strength, or can I use my monk skills with my dex?
I'll give you an attack roll, but it's gonna be loud.
Okay, then I'll try my strength. Straight roll. Holy mother. 19.
19. Let's see.
Yeah.
You sit there and you just twist the handle and you just hear on the inside. You think it's probably broken.
There we go. And then I'll just sit down and wait for the captain, hopefully, to come banging on my door.
Okay. What is the DC of your poison again?
Let me go back over to my sheet. I think it was a 14, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, you stupid thing. Let me go over to the actions.
Oh God, I can't see.
DC 14.
Okay. All right. What is everybody else doing?
I'm approaching the captain.
Approaching Benedict. All right. All right. What do you say? He's just sort of like nodding along, talking to some people beside him, and like listening to the music that's being played. His song.
His song.
Can he tell whether he's being made fun of or not, or is he unsure?
He enjoys being sang about regardless.
Okay, fantastic.
But it seems like Benedict Greatfellow is any press is good press.
Okay, that's fair.
Sound of his own name.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying what she said. Yeah, sound of his own name.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to Benedict and be like, "Oh my God, is this your boat?"
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, I've won so much gold tonight. I love gold, and I'm just gonna kind of like be completely over the top. I'm going to press into him and use all the body language that there is for body language to. Yeah.
Sure. Give me a persuasion check.
All right. The dice are still on. That's an 18 plus 8.
You are laying it on thick tonight. Is there any goal with you doing this, or you're just trying to get beside him for right now?
I am just trying to get close to him and show that I am an airheaded gold digger.
Okay. With that role, you portray it perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
What's everybody else doing?
I am. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna go into this closet right here.
The broom closet?
Yep. I'm gonna try to sneak in there.
Easy enough. You don't even have to sneak. Like, people think you're going in there for a broom.
I am going to put the 3 things of oil that I have, just pour it around.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start a fire in the broom closet.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, because this was actually what something I was intending to do at like kind of dual same time. I was gonna hop down off the table and kind of wander a little bit over here.
Mm-hmm.
Which sorry, I just need to check a little bit of.
So you're not performing anymore.
I'm actually just kind of strumming stuff as I go along. The enthralling performance doesn't end. They're still trying to bribe me for an hour, even if I stop playing.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of hopping down and wandering over here onto this table, still kind of singing out as I go. And as I do so, I'm going to cast Charm Person at 4th level to charm all 4 of these guards.
Okay.
Just doing a bit of a tune, and where I would normally have to do some verbal and somatic components, I am instead going to burn a sorcery point to use Subtle Spell.
Okay.
And just weaving in a little bit of my own personal flair into what would otherwise have to be a observable spell.
Okay, that's
charm
and
those
that's
four.
these four, right? One,
That's
two, three,
the
four.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Okay, that is a wisdom check.
Wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Or wisdom saving throw, yeah. One of them rolls a natural 19. The other one fails. Shit, I should have. All right, so we'll roll them in order right here. Fail, succeed right here. The one the light is on, and then the other two, gold dice, white dice. Gold dice fails, white dice. They both fail. So this guy here succeeds.
Okay, that's fine. And after I'm just kind of like I was making a round over to there, and I'll just kind of I'm turning on my heel, and I don't know if I saw Raz go in there or not, but I'm just gonna kind of be making sure I have these people who I have charms attention as I start making my way back over here.
Okay, yeah. No, they seem to be nodding along to your music and everything. This guy actually comes away from the window. These guys abandon their post a little bit and come over here to listen to the party.
Yep, and I'm just walking back towards the end where Great Fellow is at. So.
Okay. This girl has not left her heels that you have enthralled. She's been following you, but she does turn to you, Raz, as you're sort of like 2 cans of oil upside down. She says, "Sweetheart, you can't do. Wait, you can't do that."
It's okay. It's okay. Do not worry. Everybody's just having a good time. Come with me. Come. Do not worry. I'm sure it's fine.
I did want to stealth in.
Okay, and she just follows you on.
Fantastic.
So I'd like to go toward the do not enter doors.
Okay.
And I want to cast greater invisibility as I just walk through the doors. Open the door and walk through.
Which doors?
There's two that are disturbed.
Well, there's two right? There's two do not enter signs, and it's the ones on the big double doors back here, and then there's one hung up on this rope over here next to the bartender. So you're closer to the one next to the bartender, but he's kind of like right here and observing you right now. So he would probably see you go invisible right here.
Yeah, let's go to the big double doors.
Okay.
Way over here.
All right. See if anybody sees you go invisible. So there's a couple of uncarded charge here. All right. This guy is still looking out of the window. You go ahead and go invisible. I'm not going to actually make you invisible because that just makes it hard for everybody. As you walk in that door, this guy is going to move up right here, actually. You open this door here, and in front of you, you see quite a few guards. As you open the door, they're swinging doors. You swing them open, and you just see, huh? Hey, who opened that door? And they're going to step forward. Hey, wizard, you can't open this door. I did not open your door. You're sort of looking around right now. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Because you're invisible.
Correct.
Does it-
10.
At advantage?
Oh, sorry, no. Let me do it again.
Oh, one more.
Let's do that again. Yeah, 10.
Oh,
no.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Like,
does
not my
it
day.
This is how we do.
does it seem like people's like any immediate guards, like this guy over by the stairs or whatever, turns their attention to one degree or another towards that?
Give me a perception check real quick.
15. I can't remember my bonus. 1 second. 21.
So with a 15, you notice this guy sort of he noticed something, maybe as soon as he went invisible, and he's making his way over there right now.
I am and this other guard-looking dude has his back to me, actually.
Yeah, he's looking out the window right now.
I was muted, Jonesy, but I was going to ask, can I donate my inspiration to her?
You can, if you want to.
Durden is going to pop the cork on his ever-smoking bottle as attention seems to be drawn over there, immediately filling a 60-foot area with thick smoke.
What? Oh boy. Oh my.
Does that encapsulate every player character here?
I'm inside
60-foot radius. Yes.
I'm still back this way. I guess it depends on how far I made it, because I was walking in that direction.
It'd be right there. Are you in there currently? Right there.
It does not encapsulate me currently.
12 tiles, if those are 5-foot tiles, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. So right there.
Somewhere around there. Yeah. That's a lot of smoke.
Okay.
Oh my! What could that have been?
All right.
Scheisse.
What would you like to do now?
Durden is going to move up to the ceiling so that he's not bumping into anyone and scuttle sneakily back towards the edge.
Okay. Back to the edge of what?
Kind of orient myself with all this fog, like back towards the bar.
Okay. Roll a perception check at disadvantage for me, and roll a stealth check for me.
Man, that would have been really cool if it wasn't disadvantage, but that'll be for the third time tonight in 11.
I'm
Okay.
legally blind.
The stealth check is much better at 25.
Okay. The stealth check is good. Nobody seems to notice you or hear you or anything like that. You can't really orient yourself right now as to which direction the bar might be. What is everybody else doing there during this time?
Well,
Chipper,
I've just. How does this smoke come out? Does it just whoosh out from an area? Does it just kind of like rise up out of the deck, or how does this function?
It seems like it whooshes out from the bottle. Smoke leaks from the lead-stoppered mouth of this brass bottle, which weighs 1 pound. When you use an action to remove the stopper, a cloud of thick smoke pours out in a 60-foot radius from the bottle. The cloud area is heavily obscured. Each minute, the bottle remains open, and within the cloud, the radius increases by 10 feet, but I did not. We stoppered that shit right after.
Okay, so 60 feet immediately, which you're right here. Everybody in that 12 tile radius is blind.
What about Chipper in the bathroom?
And the bathrooms are airtight. That smoke comes right on through into, you see black smoke starting to filter under the door into the bathroom. Something is going down. Your friends are surely doing something out there.
Chipper just looks down at the smoke, and before his vision's completely blocked, he takes a big swig of his drink.
Okay. All right.
I respect it.
I'm still, if the fire hasn't been set yet, I'm setting the fire. Then I'm gonna try to sneak out.
All right. It's not hard to start a fire.
We didn't get the gold, guys. The big gold.
Oh God! Fire's boats on fire.
So touch is completely okay to cast a spell on someone without having line of sight, right?
Give me 1 second. I would like everybody at this point to go. Let's go ahead and roll some initiative, shall we?
Oh shit!
Shoot.
It's going down for real.
We're fighting against some other forces now than just the bandits.
All right. Wait, what do you mean?
Well, if you'll see on the map.
18.
What do I see on the map?
and where Scrapbeak has just left, or not Scrapbeak, but Raz.
Scrapbeak.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no.
we're on fire. Oh god, yeah, the fucking boat's on fire.
I rolled
I'm
a
not-
27 for stealth.
That's gotta be fucking freaky. You're sitting there, you're in a closet, you start a fire, you open the door. Oh my god, what have I done?
There's smoke everywhere. Oh shit.
Alrighty here. So let's get into our initiative mode. And go right here. 25 to 20.
24.
22.
24 for Zindral. 22 for Durden.
Just like the yelling duck running out of the room of fire.
Okay. 20 to 15.
That's what
19.
the hell.
19 for Chipper.
17.
17 for Thea.
Correction, that is actually 25. I forgot Dread Ambusher gives you a bonus.
Yeah, you have a +8. Your initiative right now.
Okay, so that puts you before Zindral. Okay. Shit, I just forgot Chipper and then Thea. And then all right. 15 10.
13.
14.
14.
All the double. This good shit.
And then 13. And that is everybody, right? Except for these guys. All right. So 2 separate ones here. 3 separate ones, actually. What did you roll, Scrapbeak? Or Raz, god damn it.
13.
13.
Keep calling me Scrapbeak.
Yeah,
I mean,
know,
it is
I
my
know.
last name.
Ah.
I am Raspberry Allen Scrapbeak.
My god.
They're
I got a
monsters.
little piece of metal on my nose.
What's your dexterity?
20.
Okay.
Juicy.
All right. I'm just gonna add all of these guys right here. Boop. 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 So I'll be able to do those. And then these guys go next. All right, and then our friend Benedict. They rolled pretty good. 17, which beats Raz, it beats Thea. Chipper, what'd you have?
I don't remember. I rolled on. I think it was
think
19
it was
is what I got.
19, I thought
19.
so. Yeah. Get out of initiative.
Took me a second. I was like, I've
Numbers.
had a few drinks myself, not just Chipper.
Perfect. That's the best RP.
I'm starting to forget numbers.
All right.
Numbers.
And the Dark Elf Spellcaster initiative, since I can't seem to move it, will be something else. Wonderful. Apply turn order. Durden, what would you like to do? And I will make us immersive here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's real dark down here.
It's real fucking dark down here.
Going to try and head towards the bar.
Okay. You go ahead, and I just gave you a perception check to do so. Go ahead and make another perception check for me. Disadvantage is going to be your action to sort of orient yourself.
That would be a 15 at disadvantage.
Okay, with a 15, I'll say you can start making your way back there. I am going to start moving your character, kind of bump into a table. 5, 10, 15. Here's your movement.
Stuck
30.
to the ceiling.
Stuck
with
to the ceiling.
Spider-Man.
Right.
Yeah, that was
That's
like
right.
the first thing I did was get up there, so I wouldn't have to be deal with other
That'll
people
be
and stuff.
5, 10, 15 to get on top there. I will make you fly so that you are up in the air a little bit. All right. 5, 10, 15. Is your movement speed 30?
Yes. Indeed.
All right. It's your action and your movement. Anything for your bonus action?
Nothing this turn, no.
Okay. You are. I need to mark where you were originally so I know when you are out of the smoke, which I will do with these. Pretty please.
Gotta get the candles of AoE.
I am putting fire right there, actually. And
By the way, was it breezy last night or this night?
I think the issues were below deck.
And
There's windows.
there are some windows that the smoke is actively pouring out of.
I'm just saying, is it breezy? Is it breezy out?
High low.
Let's go low.
Let's go low. All right, rolling a D100.
Sacrilege.
You should have said high because it is a 96 on the dice. There is literally zero wind happening here.
God damn.
It will then disperse in 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh, but yeah, just hunt around, guys. Just hold your horses.
All right.
Dispel magic interact with fucking
Okay.
I think it would work.
Anything for your bonus, Durden? Durden, anything for your bonus action?
You're muted.
Senior
Oh, no,
Birdman.
I don't have any bonus actions I can use.
All right, Zindral.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna kind of go in on my feet with what I've got. I'm gonna just look of bewilderment and panic on my face. So I'm just gonna turn to my charmed companions all following me like, well, my goodness. Oh my goodness.
She says,
You have to get out all of
no!
the, all
And
of the
just grabs
guests.
her arm.
Get them all to safety, my friends. Above decks, ideally.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Except for I can't see anything and I don't know where anybody is.
But these guests right here behind you, they are at this table and your bartender.
I think Ian and I were out of the.
Yeah, we are out of the smoke.
Are you?
Yeah.
You-
Wherever
were
you're
12 blocks
by
away.
I was on my way towards that fuckery when it went down.
Because it was 12
Yeah, 12
from
tiles.
there.
12 tiles. Oh, y'all are just outside of it. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was trying
Alright.
to be like, you must evacuate all of your guests and things.
I
Get
need-
them out of here to the upper deck to safety.
I need people I need freaking Tailsfire to add an actual dark sphere in here so I can just hide everything. All right. Very well. She will turn around.
I'm just saying that to like all the guards and stuff that are behind me that I just charmed. Trying to get them to be like, yes, go upstairs.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Sure.
And
yeah.
anybody who will go with you.
Did they get us? No, they don't. They get a save at the end of their turn, right?
They don't get a save. Not unless I
Ah.
damage. So it ends if let me I'll double check for you.
I thought that charmed person they got a save at the end.
No, the charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When it just lasts for an hour unless until the spell it is charmed by you until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. So they're just charmed for the hour.
Okay. Does not seem harmful so far.
Yep. I'm encouraging them to get themselves and patrons to safety.
I'm struggling with something here because we have a couple of high-level spellcasters, but they also don't really give a shit about anything. Cody, Durden, high-low.
Hi.
Always high, baby.
The percentiles are not in your favor tonight for whatever reason. With a 31 on the dice,
Evil.
this guy is going to turn around and enough of this, and is going to wave a hand and dispel the smoke.
Oh no!
And your smoke disappears. But there is a fire. I will leave. And starts to go upstairs.
Yes, get him.
Can I?
Everyone
Can
to
I, like-
safety. Yes, above decks.
If I notice like the wind picking up and blowing the smoke away, free action to just drop before it's completely gone.
Just drop off
Maybe.
the ceiling.
Yeah, I don't want to be revealed on the ceiling.
All right, it's a free action to noodle to the ground.
I will noodle.
Flip, plop. on the ground, prone.
Makes sense. You could have tripped in the shadows.
The goal is to make it not evident until once the smoke is gone.
Out of curiosity, Jones, would that have cost my action to tell them to do that?
To tell that many people that are right around you to go do that, yeah, I'm gonna say you sort of talk to these four, and they start to these two. There's not many people down here that are on this side. These two are gonna escort those guys up. These two are gonna go over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're gonna go ahead and get their action. Go to this table. This guy is gonna go right here. And Nizu, and as you're sort of sitting there and all the smoke just sort of dissipates out of there, Betty comes up.
It's probably best if we leave, boss. There's a fire on board.
And that's what he says when he gets there, but that is his turn. These two go upstairs with those guys. All right, Zindra, I'll say you have bonus of movement left.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of, seeing as we're now basically alone over here, I'm just gonna glance over at Raz and be like, well, now that they're gone and the party has started, take everything that they've got. And use bonus action to give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna do that for now, and then I'm just gonna take a 5, 10, 15, 20. Just step up. I was like, hello, my good fellow.
Hey, no, and he is actually gonna try to stop you.
Why? Tragic. Is that basically trying to grapple me? Oh no.
Correct.
I'll
give you an acrobatics or athletics check, your choice.
Oh, acrobatics, absolutely. I'm a performer above all things. 22.
Holy shit! Yeah, he tries to grab you, just sort of like slip out as you stood. No.
Oh no!
And
I
slip
assure
right
you,
by.
this is most necessary. Do not worry.
No, stairs this way. Oh, no, you're still going away from the other stairs too.
All right.
There's stairs over there, my good man. Do not worry.
All right. Is that in your turn?
Yeah, that's movement bonus action. Yep.
All right, Chipper, what would you like to do?
Chipper's gonna just peek out the door, see if the party's really started or if things are still going and maybe nobody's noticed him hiding.
Things seem to be, you sort of peek out the door, things seem to be okay. I will say one thing you notice for free without a perception check is that you look across and you see Great Fellow speaking to Nizu, or the form that Nizu's taken, and it seems like his stomach isn't necessarily bothering him too much right now.
It's not bothering him?
It doesn't seem like it.
Damn it.
Make it bother him.
Yes, somebody make it bother him. I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna actually just sit here for a minute. I want to let the party do some stuff before I make my entrance. I'm gonna just sit in here and just chill, keep drinking.
Sure. I'll say keep drinking. Would you like to hold your action for anything?
Yeah, I mean, if somebody comes over to the door, my action will be to keep the door closed.
Okay. You want to keep the door closed. All right. Thea, what would you like to do?
So, did the smoke distract the guys who were?
So the smoke, almost as soon as it popped up, was cleared out of the room, and then a fire was seen in the closet. So it's like a not nearly as thick and dark smoke, but there is smoke starting to form in the top of this cavern. But it didn't really distract them. They're just sort of sitting there right now and gathering in all the information in front of them.
So I'm still invisible, so I just want to like go past them to go downstairs. I'm gonna past them, go downstairs.
All right, you gonna try to stealth past them? Or you're just gonna try to go?
Can I have Quasit do something and walk?
Yeah.
And movement. Okay, so I'm gonna send Quasit to just go crazy like a crazy squirrel, like bouncing all over them, like around their heads and like from person to person. And while he's doing that, I'm gonna like kind of make a dash for downstairs.
All right, is he gonna do it invisible or no? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna appear?
He'll be invisible.
Okay. All right.
So we're both invisible.
Awesome. Go ahead and give me a stealth check. Because Quasi can only do that to one of them.
Okay. Gotcha.
Croissant.
My croissant, the quasi. Okay. Stealth. Okay. Please let this be better. Please.
You should also have your inspiration still, unless you used it earlier.
No, I haven't used it. So what does that do? Just add one?
Just roll one more time.
Advantage.
Yeah, you can roll with advantage one time if you'd like.
Okay, please.
That's true. I never gave her mine, did I? Damn, I forgot to.
Okay. Whew. All right, I just used mine, and that
There
was
you
21.
go. There you
21.
go.
Okay. At a disadvantage.
Yep.
That's a natural
was
one.
Bad.
What was your total? I don't think it'll matter. You said 21, right? Okay.
Yes.
Sneaking past them. Let's say it costs double movement to sneak past them. You get through here, you see these other four sort of looking around, trying to figure out what's going on. Getting in here, though, what's sort of immediately available to your senses? Well, first, I'll say, is there anything you'd like to do? That's your action and and your movement. Is there any bonus action you would like to take?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. I'm just trying to be still and not get caught. So.
All right. You see a couple of chests that hold a little bit of gold. It looks like they've been dipped into already. And also to your left over here, where these two guys are standing, I have to do something real quick. You see a trap door right there under near these guys right here. Okay. But that'll be your turn. Neithu, that brings us to you.
All right. I would like to use 4 sorcery points to cast polymorph on this guy without any effects and turn him into a little tiny snake.
You gonna turn him into a little tiny snake?
Little tiny snake.
All right.
And try to like play it off as like falling onto the ground to obscure that there's randomly a little tiny snake in my hand.
All right.
And just play. Oh my God, where did you go? I don't know what's happening. And just kind of like freaking out.
That is a 16 on the roll, or not on the roll. That's a 16 in total.
Oh shit! I think my DC is 16. Shit. Get the right window open.
Damn it, man.
That's
Shakes fist.
spells. Yeah, I'm DC 16. Shit.
All right. You have no effects, so he's none the wiser currently. I assume you did like subtle spell with sorcery points.
Yeah, this
Okay.
the same thing essentially.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess for the rest of my action, I will try to cling to him and be panicked.
Okay. Yeah. Sort of pays. No, what's going on? Please, you're messing up my suit. All right. That is going to bring us around to Raz. Raz, you have successfully started a fire in this. It is currently it's catching quickly because this ship is wood and there is a lot of oil in there. So what would you like to do?
Is there anything like noticeably valuable on these tables?
I'll say give me it'll be a perception check to look or an action to give a perception check to look around real quick, if that's what you want to do.
If it's an action, then I'm just gonna move to this table and try to just take what I can off the table,
15, 20.
like stealthily.
Okay. Was left behind in the process. You get about so like 40 gold that looks like it was left there for a tip.
What about plates and stuff?
Yeah, what the dishes that you see on there are there. So like a little thing of wine and like a bowl of chili or something like that.
All of it's going into the bag of holding.
Down into the fanny pack of holding.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
The
And
fan
that's
is now full of chili.
Yeah, full of chili. That is a 34
Glug,
on
glug.
the sleight of hand.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna give the bartender one because you're within line sight of him. That's a natural
Oh,
2.
and Raz, that inspiration die is a D8.
Okay.
Just so you're
That-
aware.
Fellow there. That's a natural 5. And let's make sure. I think that's about all that's within line of sight of you right now. Yeah, no one seems to notice.
Okay, and then I am going to move over to this table.
What's your movement speed there, buddy?
35.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. Yeah, move over to that table and start looking around, but that'll have to happen on your next turn.
Let me just see what my bonus actions are.
Okay.
Just in case, I'm going to insightful fighting the bartender, which is a contested. He does a deception check. I do a insight check.
All right.
Nice.
That's going to be a 19.
So 13 for him.
Okay, so I get sneak attack if I end up fighting him.
Okay. All right. End your turn.
Yep.
All right. It's gonna bring us to the bandits' turns. These guys up top are going to do their thing. These guys down below. Let's see here. I need Nizu here for that one. This guy is going to turn around.
Yo, get up, fellow. Come on, we need to go.
And he's gonna make a grapple check against you, Durden, and start trying to lead you to the stairs. It's a 15, if that works. Acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Is he leading me up like they're escorting all of the guests out of the room, or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, he's like grabbing your arm and like he's trying to escort you up the stairs.
At this time, he will allow himself to be led.
Okay, yeah, sure. He gets you 15 feet that way. That'll be his action and movement. Nizu, this guy is going to do the same for you. He's going to grab your arm and try to move you close to the stairs. You make a 15 plus 1 for 16. Acrobatics or athletics on your part.
16 plus 3 for
Okay.
acrobatics.
You cling on to Benedict Greatfellow a little bit tighter, pull yourself away from him.
take me away from him.
Well, I understand that, but we gotta get upstairs. Like, we
Get your hands off of me. You're wrinkling my suit. I told you this. All right. That's going to be this guy's turn. Okay. For these guys back here. They got one way to go. And they can move through ally spaces, but they can't move through you, Thea. How do I want to do? I'll give you we're gonna make some dexterity saving throws as you try to dodge all these people as they're walking out of this room. So I want you to make me 1, 2, 3, 4 dexterity saving throws. Not gonna be too difficult to do.
And also because I have the glove of thieving on, that adds +5 to my dexterity. Does that count for this?
That's
or no?
strictly to sleight of
That's
hand checks. It's only for
Okay, gotcha. I got excited for a minute. Okay, so you said I do 3?
4 dexterity saving throws.
4. Okay, 4 dexterity saving throws. First one's a 5.
Nice.
All right. And in that case, move him back right here. Sort of guy bumps into you as you're looking at the trap door, and you're like, that's got to be where the horde is. You feel something just like collide into your back, and you turn around, and you see a very confused, just snaggly toothed pirate looking guard go, what the hell? And he draws out his sword. He's gonna take it a couple of attacks at disadvantage at you.
Uh-oh. Attacks have been rolled. This is real combat.
It's real. It got real. He screams out, "There's ghosts on the boat! There's ghosts on the boat!" As he's swinging at you wildly. For the first one is a 13 to hit, and another 13. So if a 13 doesn't hit, then
and that's based on my AC, right?
Right.
My AC is a 13.
Oh no! Leather armor and 14 decks be like that.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So both of those are gonna hit. You take 6 plus 2 is 8 points of slashing damage as he swings around just swinging wildly with this scimitar. This one behind him is gonna do the same thing. He said, "Ghost, no!" and start swinging with him as well at disadvantage.
Not the ghosts.
That's a 14.
Uh-oh.
That is a 6, however. So just one of his hit.
Do we hear them yelling about ghosts?
Yes. Nobody on this ship does not hear someone yelling "ghosts are on the ship." That's 2 points of slashing damage from that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoops, sorry.
All right.
Okay.
These two can't really get into the fray right now, but they are just going to kind of circle around right here. And while it looks like he's adjacent, he's got a door and a friend in the way, so I'm not going to let him get an attack. But he is just going to kind of be holding there, and he's ready to attack anything that he sees. All right. I believe... Well, no. We got to go up top. Whee! Oh my God, whee! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55. He'll get about to the bottom of the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And get about to the top of the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 55, 60, and get about there. These two will go over here to see what's going on. I'm just gonna measure it because that'll make my life easier. Sorry guys, they can move 10 tiles, so they'll each get right here. Ooh, my nose. And then these guys will also get right here. He comes around right about there. And then, oh yeah, this guy right here. He probably would have, this is Syndral's friend right here. He would have gone in first.
Yeah, they're all my buddies.
No, your real friend.
Oh,
the
shit.
one you didn't make with magic.
Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. Yeah, man, we're best friends.
All right. There's those.
Ow.
There's the orcs that are up top at least. These orcs are going to, and already did the elves that were below here. So I say orcs, these big burly types. He's gonna come right over here. Actually, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna go over here. That'll be his turn. Uh-oh, Thea. I'm gonna give the... Oh, one's got a closet on his face. Which one do you want the closet on his face? Left or right? Or does it matter?
Left.
Left one has dealing with croissant. All right.
Croissant can handle himself.
Okay, he's gonna grab croissant off of his face.
Don't you wish you could make the mini look like he was actually on his face?
Yeah,
That'd
that'd
be
be
so
sick.
fucking sick.
At disadvantage. Actually, I would like Croissant to make an opposed grapple check, which would be either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
I would make an acrobatics check, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll d20 and add 3.
You got to beat 15.
Okay, y'all. For croissant. Everybody, hold up for croissant.
Weird bomb.
Oh,
Give for croissant your energy.
12.
That's fucked up.
12. It was a 12.
All right. Croissant is grappled. And he's going to say,
Bye.
I got one of the ghosts. And he's going to hit Croissant against the wall. Rolled a natural 2, though. So it's sort of like Croissant just sort of flails around. That is going to be his turn, doing no damage to Croissant. The one on the right going to turn around. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give him an intelligence check real quick. This is another natural 2. He's gonna, as his buddy struggles with a ghost attached to his face, he's gonna swing at his buddy, and then also attempt to swing at Croissant. But there's some implications here if he rolls terribly.
Whack.
He did not. He rolled very well. He'll still probably take some damage.
Croissant has 4 HP. I don't know how much damage he just did.
I believe.
Croissant from the big maul on the guy's side takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof. He would be resistant to the bludgeoning, but I don't. 6 damage don't matter.
That's too much. Yeah. He only has 4 left.
His friend is going to take 6 of that as well.
Nice. At least there's that.
All right. So Croissant is no more for this world at the moment. You will have to resummon your buddy Croissant after the fact as he just swings this great hammer and I'm gonna give him another intelligence check. I don't know if I got it, and swings again. It's just a straight roll because
whack.
Shit. 5.
He died nobly.
Points.
Nobly is a strong word, but
Nobly.
And he just hits his friend full on in the fucking face with the noise. Oh, you got him already! And that is gonna be his turn. That is gonna bring us to Benedict Greatfellow.
Benny.
I need you to give me a deception check there, Nizu.
Deception is
Currently muted.
Yep, you're muted.
So, all right, yeah. Now that I'm unmuted, that is a 15 plus 8.
Okay, all right, this matters.
That's
I did
cute.
roll a natural 20, but
Oh shit.
natural 20s aren't automatic successes for me.
Oh, how convenient.
It's a 27 total. What'd you roll?
15 plus 8.
For 23. All right. Okay.
Yep.
As you're sitting there, you've cast a spell, no components or anything. The fire is going on. Benedict gets a whim. It's not exact. He has a whim that something is going on. He says, no, something is afoul here. Something is afoot. No, I don't like this at all. And he is going to draw a sword. Says, who's doing this? And he just sort of steps out into the middle of nowhere. You, is that you? And he points the sword at you, Zendral. Put that fire out now. They're ruining my party.
Who am I? Chipper!
Take that woman away from me. And that is gonna be his turn. Now, at the end of the round, this is certainly fun music for the spread. We're gonna say
Saturday afternoon scrap.
Yep. Make sure you guys are not looking at the stream, by the way.
There it is.
Almost gave something away. Plenty of oxygen in here because the windows, plenty of oil. I'm gonna say it's gonna spread at about 10 feet around. It seems pretty normal to me. So going out here, 5, 10. Do what?
That's more than a foot a second.
Is it?
Has a lot of accelerant.
It has a lot of oil in there, but the oil isn't outside. Well, it's not really a foot a second because it's spending its whole action to move 10 feet.
There's 6 seconds in a round.
Mm-hmm.
So if it moves 10 feet.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see.
Very burnable.
I mean, you're on a boat. I'm trying to get fire spreading rules. I am gonna say it's gonna be exponential. This as the more it catches, the faster it will get. But it's gonna move 5 feet on this first turn. So 5 feet outside of this closet is now on fire as it encapsulates this wall right here.
Oh boy.
Okay. There's that. Now take me out of builder mode, please. And then I need a perception check. Nope. All right, back to the top of the round. Durden, what would you like to do?
Woo! What about Raz?
Does it seem like everyone's being kind of escorted out?
1 second, there's some questions.
I say, yeah,
Raz stole from a table.
Yep.
And moved over to another table. Yep.
Sorry.
There's a lot of folks in the
It
vault.
seems like some of the guards are now thinking that something's going on rather than simply escorting people up. Some of them are going back to the bar area to get some water to like help put this fire out, hopefully, or maybe some buckets out of the windows. But it's somewhat chaotic right now, and there's people in the back of the boat yelling about ghosts.
Does the guard who was escorting me, seeing as I was walking willingly with him, run off to get fire stuff?
No, he's still right there with you.
He's right fucking there.
Since I walked with him, did he try and like restrain me, or am I just walking in front of him?
He's not restraining you. He's like, hand on elbow and arm right there. You have willingly submitted to a grapple, so you are grappled, but he's moving you along.
So, because what I was going to do was try and get topside quicker, like without him, just head on up.
Oh shit.
Yeah. How do you want to do that? Because you're currently grappled. Your speed is going to be 0. So what do you want to do to convince him to let you go and let you go ahead?
Oh, it's basically I look back at the shot at the fire and be like, oh shit, and like try and hustle up. I don't know if he's gonna let me since I'm moving in the direction.
Give me
that he was leading me in the first place.
Give me like a deception or persuasion check. Your choice.
Beat charisma.
It's gonna be the same either way.
All right. Go and roll.
I'll do persuasion since the fire is real. It's not like oh, what's that over your shoulder?
Sure.
What the fuck is that?
I have a penalty, so that is a 14.
I rolled a 6. It doesn't matter. I can't roll well right now, except for on attack rolls with disadvantage.
Right.
The most important rolls.
Yeah, no, you can easily. You're gonna have to get pushed past these guys, which is hinders your movement a little bit. I'll say right here it's kind of rough terrain, so that'll cost 2 squares of movement as you move up. So
I'm not hindered by rough terrain. So
then there you go. You get up your full movement speed up to the top of the stairs right there.
Cool. All right, and I'm not doing anything else. Well, actually, hold on. So that was 30 feet or 60 feet to get up there?
30 feet.
Okay. I'm trying to adjust these tail spire camera settings with moderate success. What are these 2 dudes doing up here?
They're coming down below.
And do I see anyone else up here besides those 2 and this one guy over here?
Yeah, you see a whole group of people on the opposite side of the ship.
And I know it's a bunch of questions. How well lit is the deck actually, seeing as it's the middle of the night?
The moon's pretty bright out, so you have like a full moon over the top of the deck. So it's visible. It's like dim lighting.
Gotcha. Derb.
You still got your action and your bonus.
Yeah. And these guys over here on the deck are all heading down or up?
They're heading down, it looks like right now, to see what the commotion is.
All right. I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of like getting out of everyone's way. And I'm going to wait and see what everyone else does.
Okay.
As these guys head down.
No one accosts you trying to get over there towards that ladder. So, Zendral, that is going to bring us to you, sir.
As I run out, I will say,
"There's a fire downstairs."
Okay.
To those people.
All right.
And I will BRB.
Oh my. Well, let's see here. So what I am gonna do, we got folks coming down here. I am currently being menaced with a sword, but we're here to make some shit go down with this guy. So I'm just gonna turn to him and go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I have nothing to do with that fire. But Captain Jackto sent his regards." And I am going to...
You see his eyes grow fiery at you.
Indeed. And then, Dungeon Master, I have a quick question on how you rule cubes through walls. If I can see the entrance of it.
Talk me through it. What
so
we doing?
If I have a spell for a 30-foot cube.
Yep.
Oh.
And if I wanted one end of it to start here and for it to go out this way.
Is the spell within sight, or does it just say a 30-foot cube?
Well, the target is sight, but it is, let me see here. It is
What's the spell?
I'm about to cast Hypnotic Pattern. Of that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. It doesn't say that it goes around corners, but I'm just curious.
Create a twisting pattern for the cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. And the area is a 30-foot cube.
So,
creatures
ideally,
that can see
what
the
it
thing
would be doing would be going. It would be basically here, and this room is basically 30 foot wide. So it'd be going from the back of this wall here and coming out to here. So encompassing everybody in that room that Thea is in, as well as all these folks that are kind of right here.
I'll say you can do one of two. You can either cast it in the room with Thea and hit everybody in the room with Thea, or you can cast it out here and hit further out.
Okay. I'm still not 100% sure that she's there because I wasn't there. So.
And also, to be completely transparent, hypnotic pattern isn't creatures that you choose.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
I'm a man with a plan. Do not worry.
All right.
So actually, though, it doesn't matter because if I cast it out here, it's only people who can see it, so it would not hit Chipper in the bathroom.
Correct.
But it would get all these folks right here, because it would get.
Yeah, it'd get all these rich people and those
all
guards
these
on the
people
stairs.
and these guards all right here.
Yep. All right. So in that case, the nobles fail.
Yep. So just fling out some fingers after like a strum on my lute as this just whirling color pattern appears above them.
I am going to light up with the torches the ones that fail. It's natural
so it should get these
on
guards
that
on
guy.
the stairs, all these fellows right over here.
Yep. This guy fails. Damn. My gold dice is doing work right now.
Shit.
This guy fails. I wish I had a
Change
better
it
way to
back.
do it.
Change it back then.
Yeah, go back to the other one.
We don't like these.
What's the DC?
16. DC
Okay,
16
it's
was-
15. So these nobles fail back here too. The nobles are all stunned. The this guard, and this guard are all stunned. This big guy right here does not seem to be affected, and this guy right here doesn't seem to be affected.
Which
All
ones
right.
don't seem to be affected?
This guy right here,
Uh-huh.
and this guy right here.
All right.
Bottom
One
of the
little,
stairs.
one big. But
Yep,
the
one
other
little, one big.
3 little all appear, and all 3 of the little, the other
And
3
all
little,
the nobles.
and the nobles all appear to have got.
Correct.
All right. So I'm gonna cast that. I'm just gonna give Benedict my biggest and best smile.
Okay.
And there are still motherfuckers between me and over there, so I'm gonna say, go back this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of back this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna call it, like, as I'm going away, I'm like, Shifa, now would be a good time to join the party.
All right. As you do that, yeah. There's the ones that are not stunned. The gig is up. They are aware there is a threat here, and they know who sent it now. And I will add in the bartender to the initiative as well.
Bartender, I really hated this time.
So
He said it's time for an ass
actually
kicking, y'all.
he's already doing
He said,
stuff.
I'm gonna fuck you up real bad.
He's doing stuff. All right, Chipper, it is now your turn.
Well, sounds like the boys and the lady need me. Let's make this work. And he's going to kick the door open.
Bam.
Perfect timing. That was like perfect timing. And I can see that several of them are enchanted, but one of them is not, right?
Yeah, I'll say quickly enough. You see a couple of them just sort of looking up at the pattern that was in the sky. So seems sort of dazed. This guy right here does not.
I will drunkenly move, jump up on that chair, and as it comes, like, kind of ride it down and pop.
All right, roll it.
Right into him.
We are not them. We are not them.
All right. First roll is a 19 plus 7.
19 will hit.
Question. And I wrote you this on Discord, but I'm not sure if you ever saw it. Am I able to use any of the poisons on my wraps?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Yeah. All right. So first blow on this guy. Poison fist. Anyways.
Poison fist.
Yeah.
Failed con
hit.
save.
Nice. So he's gonna take quite a bit of damage from this, but it's only the one-time use with it, you know.
Okay.
So
I will say, you guys have seen how ratty these guys are. You may want to roll your attacks one at a time and tell me what the damage on the first one is.
yeah.
Oh shit.
All right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of damage with this.
Knock him out with the first punch. He just slumps to the ground. He says,
All right.
Kicks open the door and just Tyson's it through the ground.
yeah.
Let's see here. That was 5, 10, 15, like 20 feet right there,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Is that about 20 feet? I can see it from my angle, so.
Yeah, it's about
And-
20 feet.
And I have a 45 feet of movement. So then, doing that, I will stumble over here to this guy.
The one at the bottom
other
of
one-
the stairs.
Yeah, the one that's right here.
Okay.
That's another 5, 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
So 35 feet so far of movement.
All right.
Second punch,
All right.
natural 17.
Will hit.
All right.
Yes.
And this is with the second fist, so if it's poison.
Okay.
So
Uh,
let me know if he succeeds or fails.
decent con. It's a 14 on the save.
Then he saves.
Okay.
So he'll just take the that'll be 8 points of damage.
8 points.
Still up?
Yes, very much so. These guys
All right.
definitely seem much hardier.
Then I will flurry.
Okay. With poisons, I'll say you could have poisoned in the bathroom for this turn, so you can flurry this turn. But poisoning is a bonus action, right? So on your other turns, if you're gonna have to choose between flurry and poison.
Oh yeah, no.
Right.
I just had mixed them on there for the first set of punches. That's all I had done.
Gotcha.
So,
all right, yeah, go ahead and flurry.
Yeah, there's no more poisons left on this anyways at this point. So.
What was the damage?
It was 8 for that.
All right, and do your fists count as magical? Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Okay, perfect.
At this point, yeah. The first one is a 14.
14 hits.
Yes, and the second fist, well, it's a flurry, so it doesn't matter. So that's an 18 plus stuff. So, man, I got good on those. So another 7 points with the first.
15. All right.
And then another 5 points with the second fist.
Okay. Very nice.
Does he drop?
He does not drop.
All right, but as part of my cool drunken master abilities, I can it's a technique. It's called the drunken technique. When you use flurry of blows, you gain the benefit of disengage action, and your walking speed increases by 10 feet.
Okay.
So I still have 20 feet of movement now with it because I had 10 left.
Right.
Plus 10 more for this.
Okay.
So I will then move. Where do I want to move to? Let's move over here towards these guys.
Does it let you disengage for free?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, as
Sick.
part of my drunken master stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I won't go there. I'll go back this way. 5,
Okay.
10. So it's here, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20 right here. Here we go. Let's turn him around. There we go.
Sick.
As he just kind of stumbles back and he's like, grabs a drink off the table and chugs it and slams it down. And that'll be.
Hit me in the face. And just screams out.
Chippers, yeah.
All right. Good turn.
Maniacal laughter from across the boat. You are so fucked.
Imagine Zindrel doing like the I forget the guy's name, like the Dudley Do-Right villain who like creeps like this or whatever. That's what you're doing as you laugh like that. Thea, what would you like to do?
Okay, well, Croissant did not die for nothing, so I'm not gonna abandon my mission. So
Okay.
I want to open the trap door.
Yeah.
And go down.
All right.
Nice.
Say, give me a quick acrobatics check if you would.
You got this.
I don't know why I opened it. I know there's a floor under that. I need to delete the floor right there.
There's a floor underneath the trap door.
Correct. In
I
Tailspire,
see,
not in
yeah.
real life, but
Yeah. I see how it is.
Yeah, that's a 5.
5. All right. These
The
guys are
rolls
gonna
are
get
not
some
with
Yeah.
Stacy.
Not today.
attacks of opportunity at disadvantage. Fucking hell. That's a natural 13. Which I think hits, right? It's plus
It does, yeah.
3. So yeah,
It's
16.
fine. We're fine.
The
We're all
second
fine.
one is a 9 though, so 1 will hit you for the fuck is my d6? 2 points of damage. Luckily the damages are 1s. All right, you make your way downstairs. I have to figure out how to do this in Tailspire real quick because I forgot that I didn't actually make an entrance here.
If you just delete that little back section, you should be able to just toss her in.
I don't know if I will because it's too small, I think.
That's what I'm saying, like the back. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. This is a little bit
Can
of a
I
struggle
delete
in
the
it.
floor under you? I can, but it didn't do anything.
Is there an entrance on the other side of the boat?
There is, but I'm going to drop you right here.
There we go. Big hole.
Stop building, please.
Yoink.
And as you drop down into here, Thea, your eyes are met.
It might not be a good place down here.
I have dark vision.
Oh no,
Balls.
you don't need dark vision.
Oh.
For as few torches as there are down here, if you would move the slider down for her, you should have access there for you so she can see.
Oh. That's a lot of. Oh.
Hassan did not die for nothing.
Holy shit!
Thea.
It was noble.
A vast ocean of gold, platinum, gems, and other valuables that have been gambled away line the walls and floors, so deep in some places that you cannot see the deck below. An untold fortune lays sprawling before your very eyes, and not even a locked treasure chest stands in between you and it. Though there are very few torches in this room, the coins and gems reflect the light around the room to be as bright as the daylight itself.
Can I call out to Raz?
Raz is probably the furthest from you, I think.
Yeah.
He's got Fanny. I need these people to. I need you people to come. How am I gonna get a message to you guys?
We
Just
definitely
yell
need
up.
to
We'll
stuff
pass
that
the message
Fanny
along.
right now.
Just
Yeah, we'll daisy chain it. We'll daisy chain it.
booty snatchers, unite!
Hell yeah.
I think she's found the booty.
All right.
Fantastic! Wonderful.
I found the golden booty. The golden booty.
Okay.
Is there a golden ass down there? Please tell me there is.
You'll have to get down and see.
Statuette.
Thea, you look over to your right. There is a gorgeous, pristine rump carved of solid gold right there.
Yeah.
That is your action to drop down in there. That was some of your movement. You have a bonus action if you would like to do anything.
Want to smack it? No.
Okay. Go for it.
Smack that.
Bonus action, smack the golden booty.
This booty
Gotcha.
can do so much. No.
Oh, put on the fire,
Nah, I'm good. I think that's all.
Okay. All right. Ending Thea's turn. That is going to bring us to Nithu.
Nithu. Oh man. All right. So, am I currently being restrained by this guard that's next to me? Or is he like trying to grab me or something like that?
You know, I think I forgot him in the turn, or no, it hasn't gotten to his turn yet. It looks like he's not friendly towards you. That's for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck that guy.
Sure.
I'm gonna go over here. Is he gonna make an opportunity attack
He
against
is.
me? All right.
He knows that Captain Jack is afoot. He knows that you are
A booty
part of
snatcher.
it. The booty snatchers have been found out. That's a 13 to hit.
Find
Oh,
out.
10
My
plus
AC
3.
is 13. I forgot to cast mage armor on myself.
Oh shit.
You're gonna take 6 points of slashing damage as he
All right.
slices across you with your scimitar.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me. All right.
Out of bitch.
Yeah, you know what? In that case, we'll go ahead and that was 1, 2, 3. I'll go ahead and move right here
Mhm.
and get in front of him, and I will.
Give him an
I will
apple,
also-
apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the apple.
What's your life?
Second verse, same as the first. We will pick up the rest of the deck with a hypnotic pattern.
Okay. All right.
So it'll go from me to the square right in front of Chip.
Okay, so you're gonna hit these other this whole other nobles right here. So
Right, correct.
first and
And then these
foremost,
two go.
Benedict. Benedict is it a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
I definitely should have made these on a separate sheet so I did not have to scroll every time. Benedict
I feel that.
rolls a 16
Fuck.
on the on the saving throw.
All right.
And these are, let's see, the nobles. The nobles. I'm just gonna roll one for them. That's a 14 for them. 14 doesn't make it, does it?
No.
Okay.
16 is the DC.
Okay. And then the
Look at the
bandits,
ceiling, you bitches.
it's a +1. It's a 15 for one on the left, and an 18 for this one on the right.
Damn.
No, it's
I'm
an
sorry,
18.
which one? The one for the right? Was that the south one or the north one?
Give me 1 second. I'm giving a torch to the one that is currently stunned.
Okay.
That one is
Gotcha.
stunned, and all the nobles are. This one is not.
Okay.
All right. Bonus action. Anything else?
Don't. You know what? I will use a bonus action. Fuck you, Benedict, and I will push him away from me 5 feet.
Are you gonna give him the bonus action shove? Isn't
Sure.
that a strength saving throw?
I believe so. Yes, sir.
That's a 8 plus.
Yeah.
Is that pushed in the water?
No, unfortunately, it's only 5 foot back. I'll just push him against the table and chairs.
Like, get away from me. Get over
Holy
there.
Shit, he is. What's your DC?
16.
Oh, okay. He still fails with his roll. He's chunky boy. He pushes him back 10 or 5 feet.
5 feet.
All right, so he'll get pushed back into that square right there. Oh, get your hands! What hit me? All right. Ending that, that's going to bring us over to Raz. What would you like to do?
All right. I guess that would be a perception check. I am just gonna say, what are we doing? And
You have heard them call out that Thea has found the booty.
oh, okay.
Booty has been-
Then
Booty has been
and we-
located.
we
Booty
know
so
that-
big, Lord have mercy.
we know that this door leads somewhere, potentially downstairs.
You saw someone coming out from behind the bar. It did not seem like they came out from that door.
All right. Then I am going to attempt to stealth.
You're gonna attempt to stealth where?
I'm going to attempt to stealth behind the bar by flying. Nah, I guess I'll just walk over. So go.
Okay. I'm gonna say your stealth is gonna get you to right about this square. Once you hit this square, you're not gonna have much to stealth behind for the barkeep himself.
I mean, he might be distracted from all the fire and all the commotion.
I'm gonna say you can get right here by stealthing. I'm gonna say once you're in the open, there is no more things to stealth behind.
And I'm not gonna stealth.
You can stealth all the way up to here. That's fine. But I just want to.
That'd be a waste of an action.
Okay.
You can stealth as a bonus action.
Yeah, you can hide as a bonus.
Yeah, you can hide as a bonus action.
Yeah. But
Up to you, my man.
I'm actually going to lift myself up. Does the barkeep look hostile?
The barkeep is getting water right now. Has like a couple of like big buckets of water that he's just sort of gathering up. He doesn't look hostile at the moment.
Okay. Fantastic. I am going to then fly myself 5 feet into the air.
Okay.
And then move. I can't tell which space I started in. Did I start here or did I start here?
Yeah.
You started right beside the table, I believe.
Okay.
At this space
Okay,
right there. Yeah.
Okay. Then 10, 15, 20, 25. Does he begin to look hostile at this point?
At this point, you're flying right. He looks at you and gives you an evil eye and like points with the bucket and the water back towards the thing. However, when you do get right there, you see, because this one actually worked, and I can toggle visibility on this one or delete it. And okay, maybe it didn't work. Maybe I'm just
like a beholder.
You see a beholder.
Behold.
Hold these.
There you go. You see a trap door right next to his feet.
Okay. Then I am going to go down 5 feet.
Okay.
And use my last 5 feet of movement to go into the hatch.
Okay. You haven't used your action yet, have you?
Nope.
So use your action, fling open the hatch. As you fly down into there, he is going to take a swipe at you.
You can technically disengage with your bonus action if you wanted to take no AOP.
That is true.
Or you could dash with it to get way down in there.
To get further into there.
You can do.
So I'm gonna take the AOP.
You can take the AOP and get further down in there. Okay.
Yep.
You hear it behind you. Nobody goes down there, and he takes a swipe at you.
God damn it, dude.
For a good roll actually. That's an 18 to hit. Does an 18 hit?
That is going to hit. I would. Can I use my reaction on my turn?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm going to uncanny dodge.
Okay. What would have been 4 points of bludgeoning damage with a water bottle, you take 2.
Water bottle.
Or a water bucket, rather, you take 2. I am gonna.
Hit with it's like a deer park plastic.
And he gets hit with a metal bucket of water as you get dropped down into there. Bingo. As you get dropped down into there, I said.
I think it's coming.
Get in that hole.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Get in there now.
Get down there.
All right.
And then I had 5 feet of movement left, so 5.
Mm,
And then
5, 10. Your movement speed is 30, right?
oh, I thought it was no 35.
His is 35.
Your movement speed is 35, so you flew down another 10 feet. You have 25 feet of movement left once you get down there.
Okay.
Standing among piles of gold.
You see just vast ocean of gold under you.
Holy shit.
I'm going to-
this much money.
And you
Yeah, I'm
see,
gonna move
you don't see Theo across from you. Never mind.
15, 20. There we go.
Okay.
She's invisible.
Yeah, I'm still.
Okay. Very well. Does that end your turn, Raz?
Can I yell?
Action, bonus action. I'm just gonna go scraw. Thea?
Okay.
Questioningly. And that's it.
I'm just gonna bring us to these guys' turns. This guy is stunned. This guy is stunned. This guy is not.
That guy, I thought that guy was.
No,
one of
that
them.
is. Yeah, he is
Yeah,
because there's
those
a
three
light.
small guys.
This guy is not. And he's seen Chipper. You're the first one he sees, and you were throwing bows over there. Oh yeah, and you also just pummeled him in the face, so he's gonna come over to you. He's like, "That really hurt," and he's gonna take a couple of swings at you.
All right. Armor class 18.
All
Oh,
right.
God. Hell yes.
Get back to their stat block real quick.
I like how we're like, oh my god, he's got an armor class of 18 at level
It's 'cause
8.
we're all-
Wait a
we're all
minute.
sitting there.
That's pretty good for a monk.
Yeah.
We're all sitting there with like 15s and 13s and shit. So we're like, that's really good. Hell yeah.
He is going to. You see him rub his forehead. He goes, "That really hurt," and he starts running at you. And he is going to headbutt you. For
goodness.
a.
As he's charging at me, is he kind of like a missile? Can I deflect missile?
No, no, you cannot. For a 13 plus. What are their attack bonuses?
Oh, wait a second. I got a great reaction though.
Okay, 13 plus 5 on the attack roll. 18.
All right, question.
Yes.
This person's like 5 feet away from me, right? The person right next to the table.
Yeah, they are stunned and right next to you.
They're a noble,
Oh
right?
no.
They are a noble, correct.
All right. So I will use my reaction, tipsy sway. When a creature, oh no, he hit me, right? You said he hit?
It's an 18 total. You
And
said
so
your
he
AC
does
is
it.
18.
Damn it!
Yeah,
It
that one.
has to be when they miss. When they miss, I can make their attack hit somebody else.
Okay.
That's so fucked up. He's like, fuck this guy. Whack.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. He's gonna hit you with that. I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
That'll be 12.
12 just fails. You are knocked prone.
That's nothing.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Boop. And with that,
How
you
much?
take
How much damage?
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
That hurt.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
Oh goodness.
That would be a 16.
That succeeds.
There you go.
As he runs, headbutts you in the chest, and he's going to bring them all down onto you.
Uh-oh.
And you are prone. That's a natural 20.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Not
We got a
Try to
grave
see the
cleric
same.
in here somewhere, right?
terrible on the damage. 7, 14, plus 3 for 17 points of bludgeoning damage as he brings it down on top of you. It's that really, really hurt. He's just beating the ever-loving shit out of Chipper right here.
Yeah, you pissed off poor Chipper. Chipper just smiles on the ground, wipes the blood away.
That is going to end his turn here. This guy is charmed or is not? I don't have a torch on him. No, you got the guys on the other side here. He's going to help to put out the fire, though. He's going to go over here. Bartender. How much does a bartender give a shit? Who went down there? Raz? Raz, give me high or low?
Hi.
High. This is how much does the bartender give a shit? For a 72.
Fire.
He does not give a shit about you down there right now. Is going to put the fire out right here. Walks over here. And this guy grabs some water as well. Let's give them some checks real quick. What would y'all call a putting out a fire check? Dexterity?
I guess. It'd be like dexterity or strength, right? Because you're either like aiming it.
I just
or
rolled a
you're, like,
natural 2 and a
how far
natural
it goes.
6 on 2 checks. So right now they're not getting much done. Those are those. The rest of the people are helping up top. That guy is stunned. This guy is gonna get right here. Says, "What are you doing? Why are you in the way?" And he's gonna kick this guy a little bit to knock him down the stairs a bit. So there's turns. And then the ones above Thea. This is why they are here. So they are going to drop down with Thea. I'm gonna say half of them do actually, because the rest of them see that there is an active fire on the boat. So one says, "Come here, we got them," and the other one says, "We go take out the fire." Oh, and starts running off this way. Right. That is gonna be their turns. That's gonna bring us over to the man himself, Benedict. And you have actively cast magic in front of him. Both of you have. Nizu's closer. He brings out this sword.
Smack us with the money bag.
And he's gonna try to hit you right here.
All right.
He's gonna take 2 attacks at you.
All right.
It's a 17 and an 18.
17 and an 18.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean he'll still hit with. You know what? I'll go ahead and burn a shield on it, so at least one of them doesn't hit me.
Okay. The 17 doesn't hit, I assume, with the shield.
Correct.
Okay. He's gonna hit you with that then. It's gonna be 13 points of slashing damage. He just brings down this sword down on top of you and says, "No! Stop this! Get them there after my gold!"
I will maintain concentration with a
Somebody
2
needs
and a
to
19 with
de-pants this
advantage.
Yeah, somebody shit in this man's pants.
All right.
Someone shit this man's pants.
Someone shit his pants real
This is going
quick.
to end his turn, and this is going to spread because nobody has been successful.
Uh-oh.
Another 5 feet.
Ah! This is may not be good. Oh no.
As more fire spreads, and people haven't gotten over there to help yet. All right, Durden, it's now your turn. What you doing?
Okay, he apparently had to step away because of real life things. So I guess, what did he say he was gonna do?
Said he's going to throwing knife the guy that's in front of him.
He said just hit this big dude.
Okay.
Yep. He said he was gonna cast. He was gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
The big dude, and
Sure.
then 2, I assume sharpshooter attacks. That's
Gotcha.
what it looks like.
Go for it.
So attack number 1. Yoink. 9 on the first dagger.
9
Assume
misses.
did not hit them. Oh my god. Attack number 2 is a 13.
13 hits.
So D4 plus D6. 9. That's 24 points of piercing damage on dagger number 2 that hits.
Did you add the his hunter's mark?
Yep, yeah, that's he got rolled 6 and a 3, so almost max damage on that for the dagger. So.
All right.
How much damage did he do total?
24 with one dagger because he missed the first one. And just because I'm nice and I'm assuming he's not gonna want to immediately get hit, I can't move him. But
He did say he wanted the spider to climb down the side of the boat.
Oh, down the side. Okay, so he would move over the side of the boat and stand on the side of the boat with his movement.
You make the call. Where does he go? Because he can do that easily.
I would say he probably just goes off to the side, so wherever he wouldn't be immediately hittable. So
yeah, he would go down into
maybe
the shadows on the side of the boat. Is what he said.
Yeah, so I guess he would go down like as far down as he could. That would be my assumption on that. Would be my interpretation.
Without falling in the water.
Yeah, spider climb down side of the boat into shadow. Yeah, so all the way down that side, without getting in the water, I guess. He can only dagger. He can't do.
As his chair phases in and out of existence.
I'm giving you control of his character.
All right, big herd. Oh shit! There are tentacles on the side. And I feel like this is revenge for a certain boat mission.
Nope. you get down there and you see just sort of like slowly going up the side. That's what Durden sees.
Yeah, just I guess as long as he's not getting hit by it, like staying out of range of that. Blue.
All right.
That's French. I do not know.
Took away the water. All right, that brings us to your turn, Zindral. What would you like to do?
Okay, so we go back down here. All right, let me lift up the stuff down there. All right, so I saw that we're now kind of getting engaged here. This guy, they're obviously trying to put out the fire. These two, the bard keep and this other guard.
Yeah, and it looks like several others are on their way to help put out the fire.
I'm gonna let them do that.
Okay.
And then I see that Chipper looks like he's currently having of the people getting smacked the harder time. So what's the range on that? I've got to go at least some. 15 was that 5? 100, 125. So I got to get closer. 5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna ping pong back and forth.
Okay.
30. I actually don't know if this gets me in range or not. 50. Okay. 50 feet. I ain't getting there, and I'm just gonna go. Come on, come on, Chippo. You must get back up, my friend, and just give like a discordant like strum of my lute that just sounds awful. As the magic kind of carries that over to the dude standing over him, there's gonna be dissonant whispers.
Okay.
Working on it.
What's that check?
That is another wisdom saving throw. And
Wisdom
I'm only
saving
casting
throw.
it first.
Okay. Is that a straight roll for them?
That's all you hear as you yell it out, though. I'm working on it.
Wonderful.
That is a 7.
4. So 8. He takes 8 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And then he must use his
No.
must immediately use his reaction to move as far as his speed allows away from me.
Okay. All right. He's using his reaction to do it.
Correct.
All right. You just see as you
Get the fuck out of
hit
here.
this, and he goes, no! And he just full on. These guys are all knocked prone as he runs by them because they're stunned. He can't do they can't do anything, and he runs out at the top and just runs away, knocking all of these guys on the stairs down.
Love it. And that means he's within 60 feet of me. Let's see. And because why not? And a just in case thing. My bonus action. I just gotta double check how this works. I'm sorry.
No worries, Chipper. You are on deck.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to expend one of my bardic inspirations, just with a secondary follow-up strum of the lute that is not discordant, but is kind of wondrous, as just a bright shimmering colors just flash down my person for an instant, kind of make me look vaguely extra fey than I do already. Kind of calling out to my companions that let's take them for everything they've got. And granting both my companions who are within 60 feet of me, which I think are just Nizu and Chipper, 8 temporary HP, and you can use your reaction to move as far as you would like, up to your movement speed, without provoking AOPs.
That's sexy. I will indeed do that. Oh, I can't move on my turn. Or I mean off my turn.
Okay, we'll go into exploration mode for this moment while you guys move yourself. As you run away, Benedict Greatfellow goes, "No, come back here, you fiend!"
Oh my lord.
Okay, anybody else moving around?
And so I think I'm with one person above deck and 2 people down below. The only ones I can, the only people that are benefiting are Chipper and Nizu.
Chipper and Nizu. Perfect. All right.
That should allow you to stand up, I think, Chipper, if nothing else.
Oh yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah, you can use the movement on your reaction to stand up, and you got 15 more feet, or more than that because you're a monk. I'll stand you up right here, Lamb. You're now up and about, and move half of your movement speed somewhere else.
If you so choose.
If you
you
so
at least
choose.
get the temp HP, if nothing else.
Someone in chat said so much fire. You're correct. This went south very fast.
We're vibing.
All right. You want to move anywhere else, Chipper? Or are you good where you at?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking, but I forgot I was muted.
Oh.
Do I get? This is my movement or extra movement?
It's your movement. You get to move up to your movement speed as a reaction without provoking any AOPs. So I think you would have to use half of it to stand up, and then you would have the other half to do whatever the fuck you wanted with.
All right, so yeah, I'm going to definitely be moving.
Okay.
All these guys, they're going towards the fire, yes? Or are they fight?
Some of them are stunned. Some of them are. Then the rest of them that aren't are moving to the fire currently. That are above deck.
Everybody that was in here, do they drop down below, or do they come all running out? Because I only see a couple of them, and then I feel like there was more.
Yeah, some of the guards have dropped down.
Okay, yeah, then 5, 10, 15.
And when you get right there, you see right below you 3 of them that are just sort of standing there.
Yeah, that's 20 right there, and 45. I'm trying to think here. Sorry, 15 to get up. That left me with 20 or no 30, right? No, yeah, 30 feet of movement still. So then I'd move another 10 to get, and I guess because I got to go all the way in here, right?
Yeah. You would. So you'd probably get right there to.
So that's my reaction.
See it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my reaction from this last turn, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
So, and then it goes to your turn, and there you go.
Correct. And now it is your turn.
Beautiful. All right, I will drop down.
All right.
Because I don't want to leave my companions down there. Oh. Yes. Chipper like this. All right.
There's not actually water in there, guys.
Wait, by the way, just for shits and giggles, as I was jumping over the tables, could I grab one more drink to take down with me?
Yeah.
So as I land down here, I chug it and throw it down on the ground, and I will strike the one that's immediately right in front of me.
Okay, go for it. There are 3 of them right in front of you. So, like these 2 guys are on. That guy's kind of on Thea.
I'm hitting the two guys that are the weaker ones.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
Or attempting to, anyways.
Yeah.
That's the 14. I rolled a natural 7. 7 plus 7 is 14.
It hits.
That's a hit. So let me roll the damage. 9 points of damage.
Still standing, this one.
All right, I'll punch him again.
Okay.
That's a hit. I rolled a natural 16.
Then he goes down.
All right, if he goes down, I will then move right there.
Okay.
And I will flurry of blows.
Go for it.
One on the little guy first.
Okay.
That's a hit.
All right.
And that's only 5 points of damage on him.
Okay.
But I will spend another key point to stun him.
All right. That's a con save, right?
Yes.
Yes. Their bonus.
15.
5.
Stun.
All right. How much? You said 5 points of damage?
Yeah, that was a 5 points to him. He's stunned though.
Yep.
And then the second punch hitting the big dude.
Okay.
Natural 19.
Hits.
Only 5 points of damage.
Okay.
But stun.
19.
Or attempting to stun.
Okay. This one has taken a little bit of damage already, but not too much. All right. Attempting to stun him. That's a natural 16 on the dice.
Fuck. But the other thing I'm going to do.
+4.
No, I don't want to. I actually don't want to knock him away. Because I took Crusher where I can like push people back a few feet. But I feel like that just gives him the ability to charge in towards me.
Right.
So let's see here. Yeah. So he made that, and that's going to be it for my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no. Because I will. Here's what I will do. I will knock him back 5 feet.
Okay. Is that a strength saving throw?
Yeah, but I'll do like the disengage thing where I'm stepping away, getting a few more feet of movement.
Okay.
So monks can do shit. It's fun.
He does have a good bonus to his strength, but a natural 2 on the dice will knock him back.
Do they get a save on that against the feet? I don't even know if they do. Not that it matters if he rolls.
No, he gets to save. He gets to save it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't.
Well, no, I don't know. Crusher, no. It just says, let's see here. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals damage, you can move it up to 5 feet unoccupied.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just gets moved back.
Okay.
And then, then I can move my feet, which gives me an extra 10 feet of movement too on top of it. So that should make it to where I can move quite a bit out of his range.
All right.
So I will move the full 50 because I would have got down. I would still have like 50 feet of movement because I just dropped down right on him, right?
Right. Yeah, I'd say it'd take you 5 foot of movement just to step down into that
Actually,
hole.
It'd be 45 feet of movement because I would have also moved up to hit those guys 5 feet. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So 45 feet, just straight down towards the middle. So for some reason, it's blurry for me. Let me see here.
It's that little white slider on the side.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, I would go up to your settings wheel and then turn off what's it called? Depth of field or something like that.
That's 20.
Yeah, depth of field. Turn that off because that's awful. It really messes with you.
40. It should be 45 right there if I'm not mistaken.
Standing in piles of fucking gold.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a perception check as you're right there.
Okay. 10.
You see, as you run up there, this pile of gold is like coins just start falling off of it. But ending your turn, Chipper, that brings us to Thea. Thea, what would you like to do? And then Neithu, you're on deck.
Am I still invisible?
You are still invisible.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and anything I'm holding is invisible too, right?
Correct.
Okay, so can I take off my backpack but keep contact with it? Like I'm still holding it, I'm just not wearing it, like, and just start shoving gold in there?
Sure. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Is that you're gonna spend your whole turn just staying in this square getting gold?
Oh, I guess
you're in
not.
between some enemies, yeah.
Well, one of them's
Okay.
stunned.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, the guy behind you
Okay,
is
well,
like kind of
okay.
doing the Mortal Kombat woozy, like.
Okay, well, let me pull out my dagger and stab the one that's not stunned.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
You could. I'm just gonna. Just for
Yeah.
you could Eldritch Blast him while invisible, and you will remain invisible, and the attack will be at advantage.
Oh,
You just
let's
go,
do that.
"Pow!"
Okay.
Eldritch
Invisible
Blast.
blast.
I've never done an Eldritch Blast before. Very fun.
Roll
Okay, let's do
2d20 and take the higher one for me.
Okie dokie,
Plus
Archie.
8.
You are in melee of him, so it would be a straight roll, but I'm gonna say you can step 5 feet back without incurring an AOP because you're invisible, and just step back, get your bearings, and then release 2 eldritch, or two at this level, 2.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, she's,
Yeah.
level 8, so she
Nice.
So, you said Ian, you said it's plus 8.
Yes, ma'am.
Eldritch Blast.
So 23.
Definitely hits.
Very nice. And I can't remember all of your invocations actually.
Did she get agonizing blast or anything like that?
No, she did not. She took Grasp of Hadar, but she doesn't have to use them.
Gotcha. So
you just do 2d10.
Just roll 2d10.
Yeah.
2d10. Ian, will you do it for me? Because it just kicked me out of my character sheet.
Sure.
Thank you. Sorry.
I do not roll well. I still don't roll well.
Neither do I, so you know.
I rolled a 2 and a 1. It takes 3 points of force
Oh
damage.
no. Okay. All right.
You probably should ask me to roll things for you. It's probably better to ask somebody else.
Ending your turn, Thea. We're gonna go over to Neethu's turn. Neethu, what would you like to do?
All right, I got these two. I got the captain and one of his lackeys running after me.
The captain, it seems to be, these other two have seen the fire and seem to be heading off in that direction.
All right, well, in that case, kind of centered on this window over here, and since my homie is farther enough away from it, well, I guess probably more along the lines of where that little bonfire is to the north of the captain, I'm going to cast sleep on that area.
Okay, go ahead and measure it out for me so I can see it, where you're casting it.
We do be sleeping, folks, though. Good night.
Right there.
Is it just so it's just hitting the captain?
Yeah,
okay.
Just him.
Is that just a first level?
What is the save?
There's no save on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's just if it goes over his HP.
Points. Yeah.
Well, that's 4 8s for the first 4d8. So whatever the math on that is.
32.
32 and a 7.
Okay.
So 30. Does he have more than 39 hit points?
He does.
Well, shit. I will use my bonus action to push this dude over here next to the cook or to the bartender into the fire.
It's a strength saving throw?
Yeah, 16.
Okay. I think they get a +4 to this. Yeah. I rolled a 9, so
what?
13.
What madness is this?
What happened?
What the shit?
What happened?
I just saw the top of this staircase.
What's up?
I did not know that there was so much stuff going on outside.
All right. So there's a he is pushed into the fire. You still don't know what's going on.
That's a lot of dudes.
The top of the staircase. Those guys have evacuated by this point.
Okay, I was like, oh my god, there's like 10 guys.
Ah!
Yeah, these guys are gone by now. These guys are for sure. These guys are going to be grabbing some barrels and buckets and things. Quanti's gone. They just walk up and teleport and dust away into nothingness.
I said I'm off. Back to Eberron.
Correct, he did. They look like they're lowering some buckets down to help with the fire.
Okay, well in that case, I will grab one of the buckets and be like, oh, thank you so much. It's scary down here.
Give me a quick deception check.
Sure.
And then we're moving on to Raz.
19.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. All right, Raz, what would you like to do?
The Razzle Dazzle special, which is steal as much shit as I can.
Okay, with fanny pack?
Yep.
Point to a
I'm gonna be
pile.
like, the one behind me.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Fill the fanny. You must stuff the fanny.
You using your whole turn to do this?
Yep.
Money.
You fill fanny
Fan the fanny. Just fan it in
with
there.
that entire back corner of treasure. Okay.
Is it going?
Correct. It
Like
is.
a chain chomp?
It is Pac-Manning all of this gold up.
I will just put treasure pile in the inventory.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Once you get done, you just hear Fanny go. Bleh. That is gonna bring us to the rogues' turns. The rogues. There are rogues on the freaking Tailspire. These guys, hey, we know there's a fire going on. We're trying. These guys getting buckets of water are gonna try to like shove past you down here. These guys have buckets. That guy's still working on one. There we go. Excuse me. This guy is gonna grab one of these barrels and start hauling down an entire barrel to stop the fire. All right, this guy is on fire. He's gonna use his action to put himself out, but not before taking 3 points of fire damage. And now I'm gonna give these guys some dexterity checks again. Put out some fire. Holy shit. All right, well, the bartender's doing something. Bartender is successful in slowing down the fire on this side. The guy's action is dealt with. These guys moving over here.
I'm so glad to see they just are running past me. That's awesome.
Right there.
Good job, gentlemen.
They look like they're going to help with the fire.
Wonderful job. Good. You guys
Don't let it
put
get
out
done
that
too
fire.
quick.
15,
Don't let them get it done too
25,
quick.
30.
You're not wrong. Hello there.
Mm-hmm. Part of this charge. Well, he actually can't. So he's just gonna move right up to you.
Uh-oh.
These guys are gonna go over here. Full action move right there. Bingo. All right, there's those turns. Orc warrior, that one has already moved. And I think I already used that guy's turn. I'm trying to go through these guys' turns really fast. Orc warrior is done. This orc warrior has just been daggered. It's gonna come over here, see what's down there, and fucking turn around.
Oh shit. That's a tentacle.
Now we get downstairs. All right, wonderful. Is stunning strikes at the end of their turn, right? End of their next turn. So this guy's no longer stunned.
His next turn.
End of his next turn, right? Which would be now. So he is no longer stunned.
At the end of Chipper's next turn.
At the end of Chipper's next turn, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so he's still stunned currently.
The stunner.
All right. This guy is not, however. He did get hit with some Eldritch blasts from this direction. So, you know, run up, kind of bump into you and take a couple of swipes at you at disadvantage. For an 8 to hit on the first one, and oh my god, now I'm rolling terrible on attacks too. A 7 to hit on the second one.
Nice.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Just fine with me.
No, I want to hit you all.
Hits the treasure. Wham, wham. Coins everywhere.
Now we go back up to Benedict Greatfellow himself.
Hello there.
And you are now back closer to him. The person that said Captain Jack. No, you'll not get back to Captain Jack.
Oh.
No, you won't.
This is all terrible misunderstanding, really.
As he is gonna swing at you.
Fuck.
2 attacks. For a 17 and
That
a
hits.
12.
Doesn't hit. Number 2 does not hit. Thank God.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh goodness.
For
Jones, real quick, I think
Yeah.
you moved one of the guys that was hit with a hypnotic pattern
Oh,
while I was
whoops.
AFK.
Blam. I'll move that guy back.
Word.
And
Well,
you got hit by 1, which is 8 plus. You get
Yep.
hit for 12 points of slashing
Oof.
damage.
ow. And I rolled a 3 on my concentration check. So those guys I had previously hypnotic patterned are no longer hypnotic patterned.
Okay. They're currently prone on the stairs,
Yeah.
but they are no longer patterned.
Owie wowie.
All right. Oh, their torch went away when I made them prone. That's weird. Okay. Yes. Deal with it. I have to go get my girl. And he's actually going to step away from you a little bit.
Okay.
Ooh,
You can,
tag of
take, you
opportunity.
can take a swipe at him if you'd like.
I guess I have
You
a
should.
loot in my hands.
Roll an attack with your loot if you would like to.
I have an extra loot, so if yours gets broken, go ahead.
I need this. Oh god.
Just go all like 70s punk rock metal.
You can also
on it.
just punch him. You don't have to use your loot
Yeah,
if you don't like
I'm
to.
just gonna like try to backhand him because I do not have a high strength.
Okay, go and make an attack
Oh god.
with your fist. So I think this is a straight roll,
Yep,
right?
It's a straight just proficiency technically. So I got a +3, baby. Yay! 16.
16 doesn't hit.
Son of a bitch.
You hit his fat flap in the back, and it doesn't seem to do any damage.
You are a coward and a scoundrel, Benedict.
I'm getting my gold, and you'll die here today.
Bullshit.
All right. The barkeeper was successful 1 round, so that side will not spread. These other 2 sides will spread. Another 5 feet. Oh, wait a minute. Oop, I put fire on the stairs, I think.
Ooh, are those guys on fire?
What's that?
So is that one guy on fire?
I'm gonna give him a quick check real quick. It's spreading fire, so and it's not very
I was just
fast.
curious because he looks like he's right in there. I was like, oh damn.
Yeah.
He's like, got right up there just. To get
No,
caught on
he gives
fire.
a quick step back as he sees it spreading a little bit too far. Okay. Durden, what would you like to do? You're currently hanging off the side of the boat and you see a very, very large tentacle in front of you. What would you like to do?
Get away from the tentacle.
Okay, go for it.
It'll be 50-foot movement speed while flying. So we're just gonna kick off and go up.
Okay.
And is that the? Apparently, someone told me one of my knives hit.
Yep.
Is that the one I knifed right there?
The one you knifed turned around. He's right here next to the door.
Okay, I can't see him because of my.
God's flashlight is on him currently.
All right.
There he is.
Be what, like 15, 20 feet up?
Okay.
It's hard to measure vertically, so I don't
Right.
know how far I moved.
Sure.
Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Be all 50 of my feet.
Okay.
I will go ahead and draw my bow and shoot him.
Okay, go for it.
11.
Syndrol, you're on deck.
Huh?
I'm
What's
just
up?
saying who's on deck.
me.
Don't worry about it. What's your attack roll?
It is. Sorry, have not accustomed to this character, so I don't have everything selected out correctly yet.
Right.
Item go.
+8 or +3? Oh wait, no, you have archery fighting style. Don't you?
Be 16, with
Uh,
the -5 from the heavy attack.
16 will hit.
Okay. Then
Nice.
that'll be.
Oh, your other attack might have hit. Just say, archery fighting style applies to all attacks. Means his 9 would have been an 11.
11 does hit.
So would that guy have already been down?
He would have taken another 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 15.
He would have taken
Probably not.
additional 19 points of damage last round.
So he took 24, so 19, 30, 43.
He is still up.
There you go. It occurred to me, I didn't realize you had the archery fighting style.
But yeah, so you hit this round as well. What's the damage on
first
that?
arrow deals 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
66. Still up.
Jesus
Are your
Christ.
arrows magical?
No.
Okay.
I don't. No.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I have that makes them magical.
Gotcha.
That'll be a 24.
24 will hit.
God damn.
Almost went off the table, but didn't. An even 20 points of damage.
Wow. Bring him up to. Okay. You're singing these arrows into him. The thick skin just hitting him doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as you think.
Oof.
Das ist not gut.
All right.
Oh, this is getting ridiculous.
That really hurts. I wish you'd stop that.
I will take that into consideration.
All right. Zindral, it's your turn. What are we doing?
Oh man. Let's see here. He's running off from me. Those guys are no longer hypnotic patterned. Let's see here.
Things are going south. Things
Does
are
this
on
guy
fire.
Is this dude in front of me look like he's about to attack
He
me?
looks like he's about to hit the shit out of you.
Okay. Well, that's not good at all. Let's see here. I'm going to just extricate myself from this predicament. And as a bonus action, I am going to Misty Step.
Okay.
And just blink. Oh, whoops. Blink over here.
Okay.
You're what?
Using my Fey touch usage of that.
Mhm.
And since I did cast a spell, unfortunately, I'm just gonna look back over it at Benedict. This gold is wasted on you, Benedict. You are a fool. You're conceited, and God, I just hate you. I'm just gonna cast vicious mockery at him.
Okay. As a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I just hate you.
I just hate you.
Benedict on lock with the fucking wisdom checks. That's a 17.
God damn, yeah, that makes it. Damn
Is it half damage?
No, it's no saber suck.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it must succeed on wisdom save there or take, yeah. So it's just fuck.
All right.
Okay.
I don't care what you think about me. My gold.
God damn it.
Anything else for your turn?
That's action, bonus action. I can technically move some more. How these guards that are right around me? How are they looking on the aggressive side? Or are these guys all? I can't remember which of these guys are hypnotic. Is this guy?
These guys are. This guy's hypnotic patterned right here.
Yep. And then this guy down below me is headed towards the fire, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just because these nobles aren't hypnotic pattern anymore, but I don't give much of a shit. I'm just gonna 5, 10. I'm just gonna hop up onto this fucking table.
Sure.
Yeet.
All right.
That's all I got.
And in your turn, that's
Those
gonna bring.
nobles, I think, are still hypnotic pattern.
I can't remember which ones were mine and which ones were yours. I think some of them. Unless
These
doubled
were
up.
the ones that you. So these aren't, and you see as they sort of get their bearings about, they're just about to peace out up these stairs.
They look like they still have money.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. Keep that in mind.
All right. Ending Zindral's turn. Chipper, what would you like to do?
30, 35, 40. I'm trying to see if I can make that over there. I don't know how to do that little line tool that you guys do.
In that bottom right, you see,
Okay.
your little toggle rulers. It should be like the little dotted line with an M underneath it.
Ah,
And you click on that, and you can choose what kind of measurement tool you would like to use.
gotcha. If I can move up to 45 feet, does that get me there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then, yeah. I will move up 45 feet.
Okay.
And punch the... What the hell? I just shot up. That was weird. Am I down there? Or am I...
Yeah,
okay,
you
there.
are. You're
you're down
the
here.
gold.
Yeah,
shifted
Tailspin
you
like
a little
spun
bit.
me around. It was weird. Like it
weird.
just made my map shoot all the way up to like the top floor. And yeah, so I will run up and I will punch him twice in the back, or attempt to punch him in the back.
Go for it.
Okay, one of them I don't think hit. It's 5 plus 7, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
12 hits.
Oh, okay, so that does hit. And the other on this big guy was a natural 20.
Definitely hits.
Crit him.
Which with my crusher ability or my crusher feat,
Oh
does
yeah.
something extra.
Oh shit, that's right. Hell yeah.
Crusher, when you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage to a creature, attack roll against the creatures are made with advantage until the start of your next turn.
Nice.
So, all right. So the first one hits. It's going to be, wow, max damage on that. The one that wasn't crit. Let's see. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points.
Okay.
Nice.
And then for the crit, roll. Do you roll one and double it, or do you roll two? I actually didn't ask you.
I leave it up to the players.
All right, I'll roll two.
Your preference.
All right, nice. Not too bad. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
With that, I will send. I can't send him 5 feet away, can I? Because there's some right there, right?
You could, but I mean, I would say you see him swinging in this direction. You can assume Thea's probably somewhere over there. But I think the wording of it says you can send him 5 feet in the direction of your choosing, right? It doesn't say 5 feet away, directly away from you.
Let me see. With a recrusher.
I don't know if it matters in this instant, but I think you can send him like left or right with a big right hook.
Let's see here.
5 feet up.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I can move 5 feet in any direction.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
I will. Well, how's he looking, by the way?
He's still looking okay. These guys are big. They're beefy. They got
Well, I mean, yeah, I hit him. He got hit with the Eldritch Blast didn't do much.
right.
I'm really bad at rolling damage. Apparently.
I'll say he's bloodied at the very
Flurry,
least, but
flurry of blows.
Yeah.
At advantage. Flurry of blows at advantage.
Yeah.
roll it up.
17
Hits.
for another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Come on, give me another crit. And I'll try to do a stunning blow with that one before I roll the next one. See if I can stun him.
Okay.
So that's another key point. So that's 2 key points I spent this turn.
7.
Yes, he's stunned.
Stunned.
All right, so the second one.
Roll 3.
17 again.
Okay. Yeah. 17 hits.
And that's only going to be 6 points of damage. Roll
Okay.
a 2.
6
So-
points of damage brings it up to 59.
Did
All
quite a
right.
bit of damage to him.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's
stunned
Good
his ass.
round. Good round.
And with that, I will just move 10 feet away from him
okay.
because I have the drunken disengage.
Yeah. And he's stunned, so he's not
Oh
swinging.
yeah, it
at
doesn't even
anything.
matter anyways. Yeah, but the drunken disengage lets me move an extra 10 feet, which will let me just move 10 feet away.
Okay.
So
Go for it.
I will take 10 feet back.
All right. And this guy shakes it off, turns around. That will bring us to Thea's turn. What would you like to do, Thea?
Was it too late to just say I want to stay there? Sorry, actually, I don't want to. I want to stay. I want to stay near her to help her out.
Okay.
I know she's there because I see them swinging at her,
Right. Yeah, that's
and
fine.
I would assume that I know her abilities, so I will stay there.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
All right.
All right. Thea, what would you like to do?
I have 2 bad guys, right?
Right.
You now swapped
That-
which ones are stunned. The big guy is stunned, and the little one is now not stunned.
So I can do 2 beams of Eldritch Blast, so 1 toward each of them.
All right. You'll need to move away from him not to get disadvantage. Would you like to do that?
Yes,
It-
please.
It'll
Isn't
just
she rolling at advantage? So wouldn't it just be a straight roll?
It would-
For one of them.
yeah for one of them,
I thought
not
she was
against the
invisible. I thought she's invisible.
Oh yeah, she's her attacks are at advantage anyway. So it'd be a
Right.
straight roll. So she could just walk away from them and then.
She
have
would only
advantage.
get advantage on one of them. She could get advantage on both of them if she stepped away. Up to you though.
No, yeah, let me step away and get advantage on both of them.
Okay.
So
Step a
just
couple
kinda
of feet
like
back.
over here.
That's a good call.
And go ahead. Roll 2 attacks at advantage for me.
Okay.
And who are you hitting? The bigger guy or you want? I guess that's the proper question here is you want to hit 1 each?
Yes, let me
Okay.
hit 1 each.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
and I'm sorry, the attack is a D20, is that right?
Yep, You're rolling 2d20 plus 8 right now because you're rolling at advantage.
For each attack, roll 2d20.
Yep.
Yep.
So take the higher of the 2.
12?
That's with the plus 8.
Yes, that is with the plus 8.
12 still hits.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow. So you have a 10% chance to miss?
These guys
And
do have
then-
good HP.
And then
or
a
AC.
1d10 for damage, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Big guy first
9.
for 9 points of damage.
Nice. There we go.
60. He's looking hurt. He's looking pretty rough
There we go.
at this
There we
point.
go.
All right, and then your other attack roll versus the other one.
Oh, yay. I thought that was for both. That's good.
No,
Yay.
no. You get to roll. You get to roll with advantage against both targets. Shred-zibbo.
Okay, so this one was 19 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Ooh, there we go. It's another 1d10.
Why couldn't I do this earlier? Would have been much helpful. This one's only 3.
3 points of damage. He is also looking hurt. All right.
Nice.
Very nice. All right, I'm gonna bring us to Neethu's turn.
All
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry. Can I yell something before?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm gonna yell, Laz, come put the booty in the fanny. Come put the booty in the fanny.
Okay. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Awesome. Nizu.
Okay, these guys at the bottom of the stairs all have their backs to me, right?
At the bottom of the stairs.
Right.
Where? Oh, the ones on the other stairs are knocked down. I was like, where'd he go? Yeah, they're focused on the fire right now, so they got their backs to you.
Okay. Oh shit. Where did Scrooge go?
Bad.
He is moving along right here. He's going towards his gold.
Yeah, when I put myself on the table, it jacked up my vision all kinds of ways. So I don't know if that's what's making you unable to see him.
Yeah, I can't see him. But you said he's right where that column's at?
He's
Okay,
right
he's
where
within
my
range.
is.
Could you make an intelligence saving throw?
Surely.
Fail now. Owlthims.
We're just gonna fucking make this guy have a big nosebleed if we can.
Okay.
Let's go.
12 plus 8
One.
is 20.
That is a
25.
4 plus 1, 4, 5.
He takes 29 psychic damage.
Jesus.
And you just have a
Wow.
bolt of psychic energy.
You call that a nosebleed?
He's a little bit of a nosebleed. There,
like an
there might be
anime
some gray
nosebleed.
chunks in it.
Anime nosebleeds. They see like the pretty girl walk by.
Hey, I mean, I'm pretty hot right now, so.
That apple, man. That apple.
That apple, dude.
He goes, "Oh, my head." It seems quite effective.
And I'm going to, like, if it was possible to hand off that bucket to one of the people that was rushing downstairs. I don't know if that's like an action or a free action or whatever.
To hand a bucket to someone? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just like my interaction is part of my movement,
Sure.
and then I'm going to use my bonus action to make that big guy up deck make a strength saving throw to push his ass over the edge.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. They actually have a good bonus, but I'm not sure if that's going to make it. 7. I rolled a natural 7.
I really hope they don't have a +9 strength one.
They have
or 8.
Well, it's their saving throw, which they're proficient in,
right.
but it's gonna come to a total of 12.
Okay, yeah, it still pushes them 5 feet.
I'm gonna give him a dexterity saving throw real quick to see if he's off the side or. And then
my goodness, watch out!
Quickly
No!
silenced
Yes.
No.
as you hear some rustling down in the water. You hear, and that's it.
Come on.
I will maintain being directly in the way of everything.
Okay, sure, yeah. Ending your turn, easy. That's gonna bring us to Raz. Raz, what would you like to do?
Does running through the gold piles count as difficult terrain?
Yeah, it does for the higher ones. Yeah.
Duck.
You're flying, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you're Scrooge McDuck, you just have freedom of movement as you go.
I have
Y'all
to put
laugh.
myself.
What'd you do?
Have to put myself into the air so to count as flying because I landed. So I will lift myself 5 feet into the air to save myself the pain. And then go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
As you get right there, I need you to
Right here?
bring yourself back real quick. Correct.
On this gold pile or right here?
Yeah, right back here.
Oh, okay.
At this square, right by this gold pile to your side, right there. From where Chipper
Okay,
saw gold.
Into the dash?
Do what?
Is that into the dash action?
It depends on how far you were. What's your movement speed?
35.
35. All right. That would be at the end of that movement for the turn. So you would be dashing at this point.
Okay.
Okay. As you pass that point, the gold starts accumulating and stacking on top of each other as a massive gold golem appears in front of you.
What?
Right here.
What the hell?
And as you fly by it, it is going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
Going on. Please. No.
I don't think that's going to hit. Fuck. I rolled really badly. 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to end right here and have dear Fanny gobble up a pile of gold.
Okay. You've used your action and your bonus action in your movement, right?
Yep.
So you will not be able to gobble up as much as you did the previous turn with just your action. I will say,
Okay.
you get about that much.
So how much gold pile would you consider that?
An uncountable amount. Probably about 50% of this gold pile, though. If that's what you're talking. If you're talking about percentage, about half of it. If you're talking about counting it, you will have no idea, and you will probably be counting this until next year.
So, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's gonna bring us around to the rogue's turn. This rogue just popped back into consciousness. Gonna swing around here real quick. I'm gonna take a couple of quick swords. That's a natural 4 and a natural 17. It's a dirty 20 to hit on the second one there, Chipper. I think hits, right? 1d6 plus 1. For 6 points of slashing damage at you, Chipper. From this bandit right here. This guy is still stunned. Doesn't matter because it's not even their turn.
He hit me for... Wait, what did he do now?
Slashed you for 6 points.
Damn. All right. I was hoping he'd miss.
It was a natural 2 on the first one and a natural 17 on the second.
So on the first one, I would have made it as
Yeah.
a reaction, hit the other guy that's stunned.
You're gonna hit the other guy that's stunned?
Yes. He would have hit his friend.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That will absolutely hit. For how much did I say? 6 points?
The first one? Although the first, I think the sixth one I'd take the 6.
Oh, you
But
still
the
take
one-
the 6 points of damage.
Because he hit you with, but you said he's missed with the first swing, yes? You said he
Yeah.
rolled a 2?
Yeah.
So when they miss, I can cause that miss to hit somebody else that's within 5 feet of me.
Okay. All right.
So
yeah.
that hit would hit him.
All right. Does it have to hit his armor class still?
Let me see. I'm going to read it real quick.
Rules is written, it does not. Rules is written, he simply causes it to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll roll the damage for it.
Nice.
That's
Stop hitting your friends. Stop hitting
Yeah.
your friends.
It doesn't put him down.
No, but I'm sure it hurts.
Definitely hurts him.
I'm sure it hurts.
Both physically and emotionally.
Why would you do that? Oh,
He stabs him right in the kidney.
fuck Dave.
And I go, what?
Wait,
Why would you hit
he's
your
stunned,
friend?
which means he's paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean
Not
that's
paralyzed, just stunned.
No.
just stunned,
just
right?
stunned.
Not paralyzed. Yeah, I'm dumb.
It's not an instant crit.
Yeah, I was worried for a second.
Ooh,
He
boy,
is
that would be.
bleeding profusely at the moment. All right. So that's
So,
that guy's
First
turn.
one, I'd be like, oh, stop hitting your friend.
He just sort of
Stop
looks
hitting
at
yourself.
looks up at his big friend. these guys are going to continue moving on. I'm not going to go through all these, but these elves and whatnot are elves. They appear as elves are all, and the bartenders sort of going back and forth, working on the fire. These guys are going to be doing the same thing, like daisy chaining some buckets with those on top. So they're out of combat. This guy is not, though. When it gets to his turn, everybody keeps running away from him, and it's really frustrating for him.
Does he quit and go upstairs?
He's about equidistant from, no, not even. Equidistant from you two. Between Kent and Ian, whoever says hi first.
Hi.
It is high, so he will go for Ian.
Bring it on,
5,
Biznitch.
10, or Zindral, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Hello there, you sack of shit.
That's mean stuff. Oh.
That's gonna bring us to.
Was that your friend?
No, this is one of the big guys.
Is the friend fighting us?
15, 20.
I think he's
25,
running, currently
30,
trying to fight the fire.
35,
Okay.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
He would, why would he think I'm an enemy? Come on.
Hell, everybody on the ship's mean to him. He's the only person that's been nice to him and said
Yeah.
he's his friend.
Yeah.
He should actually help us.
Best friend.
Yeah, literally his best friend.
His only friend.
Right.
That means best.
You see Benedict Greatfellow
Hello.
run towards the trapdoor in the back.
You piece of shit.
And since all of these people are working on the fire, I am now just going to roll percentile dice to see what's in your favor and what's not. High is in your favor, low is not. That is a 47.
How's the floor looking in this fiery area?
It is getting weak.
Oh no.
Cool.
We might want to let them put it out.
I mean,
Now
I
fuck
have
the
no
ship.
idea that there are trapdoors at the front or back of the ship, so I'm like, my party keeps just slowly disappearing.
We've been
and I'm-
told that we heard there was booty located, and we
I don't
saw
know how
Chipper
to
run
get
in
there,
there.
though.
We saw Chipper run over that way. Chipper just ran over and dropped it through a hole in the floor.
I've got a 10 wisdom, buddy.
I think,
Yeah, or 12, excuse me.
I
Alright.
have an 8 wisdom. What do you mean? Like,
Ending that, Durden, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright, so does it look like this guy I've been shooting is particularly hurt, or is he just like shrugging this off?
He's kind of bloodied, but he's not particularly hurt. It's just been you on this guy.
Ah, so like scratching the surface, I guess.
Not like scratching the surface. Is it on a scale of 0 to 78? He's a solid 43.
I see. Some HP on these fellas.
There are some HPs
Alright.
on these fellas.
HP on these fellas with resistance or something.
Correct.
Some kind of DR. Alright, well, and these guys over here, these are the ones that are doing the bucket chain.
Yep.
Alright. Much as it pains me, I don't want to kill them.
Not quite yet, anyway.
Unfortunately, sir, your request has been denied.
5 feet up
Okay.
so that he can't mollywallop me.
Sure.
You don't know
Let's
what
see,
his
2
jump
more.
is.
That's true.
He's got a sick ass vertical.
And gonna drop 2 more arrows on him, I
Okay.
guess.
And I did forget about these two, so after your go, I will have them go again,
Gotcha.
or not have them go in general, or this one at least.
First arrow is a 19 to hit.
19 definitely hits.
6, 11,
And
31 points of damage.
Zindral, you're on deck for 15.
Bigger.
Okay. Oh shit! What did I say he was on a scale of? 43, right?
43.
So 43 plus 15 is 68. Okay. He's looking much more hurt now.
And then a 22 to hit
Hits.
God damn, dude.
much less damage, back down to the flat 20.
To 10, which is exactly what you needed, because he was at 68. They have 78 total. and he goes down. Is it hey, stop here? And just stop. Arrow to the noggin.
And with that, I'm actually going to have to pass my character off to Ian for the rest of this. I do have to step away from this, unfortunately.
Okay, take it easy, man.
All right, you have a great night.
I will not suicide bomb your character. Don't worry.
Suicide bomb. Kamikaze.
Flies the character in. Get his ass.
Since you're doing that, the one that sees his friend get pushed down and jumps into the water. He will not be seen.
Wait, he what?
He jumps into the water.
He's trying to help them.
Oh. Oh no.
And ending Durden's turn, Zindral, what would you like to do? Chipper, you're on deck.
Oh boy. Hold on. If you don't mind, I'm gonna move my character a little bit so I can see, just so I can see where people are at, before replacing him. Okay. Looks like there's a conga line moving back to going upstairs.
Yep.
So
Yeah, these guys are gone by now. They're getting on boats, like rowboats on the side and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys have ran by now.
Okay, those guys, after they were no longer hypnotic, they were just booking it.
These guys are just getting up for their turn and getting buckets and stuff from up top of this ladder. There we go.
Okay. So Scrooge McDuck is
running back to the trap door.
Okay. So what the?
You fell through the floor somehow.
Somehow.
And the floor freak.
The fires made the floor freak.
Give me a second.
What the fuck? What the hell?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm putting you back.
That being
There you go.
said,
You're on top of the
That
table
would be
again.
actually really handy.
Did he get dropped from the turn tracker too?
he probably he replaced.
Yeah, because I killed you.
Oh,
Dang it.
Zeus!
Did the fire spread at the top of the turn?
It did.
Okay.
Shit.
I spread it. That sounded weird. This is a booty themed thing, but anyways.
Gotta spread the fire.
That's a good freeze frame for Cody to be frozen on by leaving. Wonderful.
Is Indril done?
No. So what I am gonna do with my I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm just gonna invoke a little bit of fey magic, using my mantle of majesty as just a like shimmering magical just like mantle just settles across my shoulders and my form, making me look vaguely fey-esque.
Okay.
And as that bonus action, I'm just gonna look in the direction of Benedict and just say, kneel, and casting command.
Okay.
I think you say shit.
Yeah, no. I need him to stop moving, so we gotta start with something else.
He's gonna have to just cowboy walk at us.
Yeah, I'm all for the campaign or one day whenever someone's command word is just dookie.
12.
12. He kneels on his turn. He will stop and kneel, and then that will be his action, or then he'll end his turn.
Okay.
Then I'm just gonna turn to look. This dude who's next to me is probably gonna try to beat my ass.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not gonna cast anything. I'm gonna use my action to fucking disengage.
Okay.
And
You,
I can't.
is it
oh, there we go.
command isn't a action?
So using my mantle of majesty as a bonus action.
Gotcha.
And
okay.
I'm
Awesome.
now concentrating on that, so every round I can command as a bonus action.
Oh, nice. Okay, so
I'm just gonna drop down over the side.
mhm.
15, 20. I can't. I don't know if these people are actually standing here or not. Were these two still present, or had they made their escape?
They have made their departure.
25, 30.
Okay.
And that is going to be my turn.
All right, Chipper, it's your turn. Thea, you're on deck.
Chipper will punch the guy that stuck him with that sword.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
11, 12, 13, 14. So 18.
Okay. 18 hits.
Nice. That'll be 10 points of damage.
He is down.
And then I will punch the guy that's stunned. Since he's stunned until the end of my turn, that's an advantage, yes?
Yep.
Damn, I was hoping for a crit. I mean, I was pretty confident I would hit, but I hit, but not a crit. 9 points of damage to him.
That does it. Solid kidney punch, and he crumples.
And I will. I don't know if I can grab any gold as a free action, but if it has to be a bonus action, I'm actually going to pop a potion instead.
Okay. You use your bonus action to take a potion.
I'm going to bonus action greater healing.
Okay. All right.
Just understandable.
I've taken some hits.
Yeah. You're about the only one. All right.
That's 44 plus 4. So.
All right.
Here's, let me go ahead and roll them. First 2 dice is a 3 and a 2, so that's 5. 6, 7, 8, and then so 4, so 12 back.
Nice. All right.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Ending Chipper's turn. Thea, what would you like to do?
So it's just us chickens down here now?
Oh no, it's you guys plus a gold golem at the moment. You see a very large you see a very large gold golem down here.
Slow movement.
Okay. Where would you like to move?
I cleared them off. I'm not staying down here with that golem. I'm going back upstairs.
Okay. Make a
Fuck that.
make a quick acrobatics check for me to jump back up.
Oh, there wasn't stairs coming down here?
Yeah, there's a ladder. You can make it up the ladder. I'm dumb. It's just not on the map. Yeah, easy enough to spend a movement and get it back.
I was fine either way. I just wanted to make sure. So
yeah, no,
I will
easy.
hop up and I will look for a drink and I will find a drink at the tables.
That is easy enough currently. I am having
My item interaction is
You just disappeared off the map for me. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Next to Scrooge McDuck.
Easy enough.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm done. Sorry.
All right, no worries. Thea, what would you like to do?
Okay, so
Nizu, you're on deck.
is Raz like in harm's way from the golem, or did he get far enough away?
The golem is coming after Raz, but he has not quite made it to him yet.
Okay. And how far is Raz from me?
Let's see.
Little golden chicken.
12 tiles, which is 70 feet, 80 feet. I don't know. I can't do math.
12 tiles is 60 feet.
60 feet. Thank you. No, 10 tiles is 60 feet, right? No, I'm
10
dumb. I'm
tiles
dumb.
is
I'm thinking. Never mind. I'm thinking 6.
Okay. Can't just leave you there, Raz.
I mean, you could, but he does have all the gold.
Right. I mean,
Many much dollary dues.
so
Oh,
okay.
Raz was still down there? I didn't see him. Oh, he was flying. That's why I didn't see him.
Yeah, he's the,
Yeah.
the little goose.
My bad,
He
dude.
said,
I wouldn't have left you down there if I
good
thought
luck.
you left already.
We're
Alright.
fine. We're all
So-
fine here now.
Oh, I don't have to move closer to do Eldritch Blast because it's 120 feet, right?
Right. Yeah.
So okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was just confirming for you.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, so I'll do Eldritch Blast on the gold golem, trying to like harm it, distract it, whatever, so that Raz can get away.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll 2 attacks for me.
Okay.
They're at advantage still because you are invisible.
So all total, I'm rolling 4 d20s and picking the
Correct.
top 2, right?
Top 2.
Okay.
Yep.
See, slowly but surely I'll learn. Okay, so 16 and 14 are the highest.
Is that with the plus 8s?
Oh no, so that'd be 22 and 24.
Both hit.
Nice.
So 2d10.
Okay, so 2d10.
Now you got to roll better than Ian. So 1 and 2.
That was
Better
really
than
rough.
myself. A 7 and a 3.
Yeah, so
7.
yeah, she rolled better the last time. She rolled a 9 and 3 on that
I
last.
didn't need to change anything. Perfect. All right. Bits of golden gems just sort of fly off as you impact. All right. Anything else?
Let's see. No, nothing right now.
All right. Ending Thea's turn. That's going to bring us to Nithu. What would you like to do?
if I have a spell that is a bonus action and an item that casts a spell, can I cast both of them in the same turn?
Sure.
You know what? I'm not going to do that anyway. Is there any part of the floor that is currently burnt all the way through?
I will say that definitely deeper here in the closet has burnt all the way through at this point. You guys down below deck starting to see fire and smoke starting to creep below.
All right. In that case, I will just use that line of sight to Misty Step underneath it. Like down to the below deck.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Won't be too hard.
A little toasty.
16 plus 3.
Pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to say you get through the fire without a problem. You're able to get a line that doesn't put you too close. I am going to drop you down over here and then move you, though. I brought you up deck, didn't I? I did. I brought you on top deck because I am bad. There we go. Blam, blam, blam. Now I'll make him move you around here into the fire. Then around the bar. Blam, down in there now. And now you drop down right about here. All right. And you drop down right next to a gigantic gold golem.
I was just gonna
turns to you.
It's just gonna scream down the hallway. still shaped like a, some hot woman. We need to work on our communication, Ethan. And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to, I think that's like 6 squares.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like, oh, this is rough terrain, so I'll probably get to like right there.
Okay.
And with my action, I will, whatever this golem thing is, I would like it to make a, I'm guessing it's poison's probably not going to do a lot to him. Intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Ooh, these are good.
They have an 18 intelligence.
I rolled a 4. Minus 4. 0.
So is that a crit? It takes 6 points of psychic damage, and it subtracts 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
It will subtract 1d4. It does not do psychic damage, though.
Oh, it doesn't take psychic damage?
It does not.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You see no shimmer of pain whatsoever.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I'm a dumb snake, man. That's what I got.
All right. Ending Nithu's turn. That's going to bring us to Raz. Raz, what would you like to do?
Run away.
There's so much money here.
We need to go.
I forgot to add him into initiative. Whoopsie daisy.
Booty.
I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, I think, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, and let's see, back up top. Where's the butt?
It's got to be near me somewhere because I smacked it.
It's right beside. It's right beside Thea.
I smacked the golden butt.
So I would go here, and then I would. I guess I already moved, but I am going to. I'm going to pick up the butt.
Okay.
And put it in Fanny.
Okay.
And as I'm putting in Fanny, I'm gonna ask. Fanny, do you think you can eat that thing down there?
Brings its eyes forward. Not in one piece, no. I could not.
Okay.
We need to go.
Okay. Is that in your turn, Raz?
Action, bonus action. That'll be it.
All right. It's gonna bring us to his turn. See this gold golem dive into the gold pile in front of him, and brings him.
Lord.
He erupts under your feet there, Nizu.
Do not like.
And is gonna make a couple of attacks. attacks at you. Yeah, it's 2. For a 20 and a 17 to hit.
Yeah, I'll still shield to stop the 17 from hitting me.
All right.
Goodbye, temporary hit points.
16
for real.
19.
There's a lot of counting going on here. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, I don't like that one. So
For 25 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams down on top of you.
all right.
And that's gonna be his turn. It is very content with being right on top of you here. The rest of the guys are gonna continue to try to put out the fire up top. It goes a little bit better for them this time, so it's not gonna spread this round. The orcs up top. There is one. These guys are ran out and are gone now. Clear up the board a little bit more. This guy is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and make a couple of hits at you.
This really is not necessary.
Bonk. Wow, it went natural 22. It stood on it for a second.
Hallelujah.
I had
I've
time
had that
to
happen.
see it.
The
Like
dice
stay on it.
gods have mercy.
Oh my god. That's 7 and then
That misses, thank goodness.
16.
That one does hit.
Okay.
Oh
4.
shit. Oh god. Uh-oh.
2d6 plus 3 for 8
Yeah,
plus
roll.
3 for 11.
11 points of damage. All right.
Yep.
Let's see if I can roll a little better for my concentration this time. Nope. I'd drop my mantle of majesty as well. Shit.
Right.
Okay. All right.
That is gonna actually I'll say that was his headbutt. They do the same damage. Roll me another Constitution saving throw on top of that.
Oh boy. Real good at these.
You know what? No, I've already caught it, and it's after the fact. Don't worry about that. That'd be
Okay.
That's shitty of me. Everybody else is focusing on this. His fire didn't spread this turn. He is gonna spend his whole turn kneeling.
Yeah, he is.
He's right next to
No, my gold, my gold. Why am I doing this?
Cushioning, hurt jaw. Yes, you look much better that way.
I don't like this, my gold.
And that will be his turn, bringing us to Durden.
better.
Durden and Zendrov.
Ow. Oh boy. All right. Let's see here. What the fuck am I doing? What are these two chuckle fucks doing at the top of these stairs?
Getting water and throwing them downstairs.
Okay. They're making sure this boat doesn't burn down.
They're doing their best.
I'm not aware of the gold golem down there, so I'm like, oh, there's fucking money down there. We need that shit. Or actually, I don't think Durden knows about either of it. But he did not kill the other guys before because he saw them getting buckets, so he won't kill these guys either. Let's see. He has 50 feet of flight. How does that interact if he hits the ground during his flight? If he flies and then
You subtract that from his walking speed.
his walking speed? Okay.
Correct.
So he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'm not sure how high off the ground he is.
He's at 15 feet.
He's 15, so would I just move 20? So him hitting the ground would
You want to unfly?
yeah.
Okay. There you go.
that would consume all of his movement because now he's on the ground. He's traveled 35 feet, and I think his walking speed is 35 feet because of Deft
Yeah.
Explorer.
Yeah, so he wouldn't be able to move past here.
How much can he see down there from where he's standing?
Um,
Could he see the dude accosting me?
Yeah, yeah,
by any chance?
yeah.
Just add bonus action to transfer the hunter's mark onto that, and then
Yep.
2 shots.
Go for it.
Whatchamacallit shots, sharpshooter. 21 to hit.
Hits.
I'm just gonna go roll both attacks. I don't think this dude's been hit at all.
Right. He is not.
Natural 20.
Hits.
Attack number
Nice.
2.
Yeah, let's see him.
Okay, so attack numero uno is gonna be 7, 9, 24 points of piercing damage.
Well,
And
okay.
attack number 2 is 6, 11, 22, 37 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ. 37 divided by 2 would be 18. Plus that would be 30. Okay.
All right.
All right. What else you
All
got?
right. That's his movement. His bonus action is action.
All right.
That's all he's got.
Send draw.
And then my character's actual turn.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're gonna do. I don't feel like getting hit, and I know I can't try to hit him again with a command. So we're gonna repeat a classic. Which it wouldn't get to that guy, but it would get out this far. So I'm gonna hit everybody in this little section with a hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
However, to avoid having to make the saving throw myself or Chipper, I'm gonna give it a little bit of zazz as I use my only other sorcery point to make that a careful spell, making us both automatically succeed on this.
Okay. Awesome. So that will
Thank you.
hit
I'm
him.
trying my best. Ow.
What's the? I'm pretty sure that succeeds, but what's the DC?
DC 16 Wisdom.
Okay, yeah. Great Fellow succeeds. First bandit. That's a natural 4. He is stunned. This is does it hit this guy as well? I didn't see where you're
It
moving.
would, yeah, it would go out a little past because it would go
So-
from like back here out to past this square.
guys-
So it would get the big dude, both little dudes, and Great Fellow is who would hit him.
15.
Fails. Addict.
And then the guy right in front of you with a natural 2.
Thank goodness.
Right. Blam. All those guys knocked down or stunned. With the exception of Great Fellow, who is still just moaning about his gold and groveling over his gold right now. While
that works.
kneeling.
That's my action. Bonus action. Chipper, I really would like this to come out quite well. Please make sure that Great Fellow can get down to where he's going.
I
give
got
him,
this.
Use a bonus action to give him a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I think I got this. I have a plan that I've been plotting since he was kneeling.
Let's see it.
So,
It's your
Fantastic.
all right. So since he's kneeling, do I have advantage on him since I'm standing over him?
Yeah.
All right. Natural 20, and
Okay.
just so you can see, because I want you to see that one. Can you see it?
Yeah, I believe you, man.
I know. I had to show that one because that was just perfect on him. All right. So first off, stunning strike on him.
Okay. All right.
Stay down.
And I think he succeeded. It's a natural 14 on the die with a +3 on this save, so 17 total.
17 total. Okay. He does take 14 points of damage though.
Ooh.
From that punch.
And bring this to 39, and then so 43. Okay.
Damn it! I was hoping to stun him. Because if I stunned him, I was going to drag him. But we'll try again. I'm going to punch him again.
Okay.
Natural 19 for another 7 points of damage.
All right. 7, 3, no.
Out of
Okay.
curiosity,
And
how's Great
stun.
Fellow looking?
And stun.
And stun again. Okay.
Yes.
Plus
Stay
3.
down.
That is a 10.
Yes.
Hey,
He's
there
stunned.
we go.
So he's stunned. I don't know if I can like use my bonus action to push him and drag him towards the bathroom, but I'd like to move him towards the bathroom since he's stunned.
Okay. I'll say since you've used all your attacks and stuff, you can definitely get your hands on him right now. You're not going to be able to move him very far. I'll say
Okay.
you'll be able to drag him around this table over here.
All right. I got him.
Okay.
Nicely done. Well done. Ow.
All right. Thea, what would you like to do?
Face hurt.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
And I cast Hold Person on the golem.
No.
You have a different spell that maybe I can't remember if you took it as a charm of a kind.
It is considered a construct.
That may be a little more useful. Uh-oh. I think my mother froze.
Uh-oh. Just so you guys know, I literally can't do anything to this guy. I just want you guys to know
All
that.
psychic
Can
damage
you
over
miss a
there.
step? Can you miss a step?
Yeah, I can Misty Step again.
Okay.
But as far as
So
hurting
fuck
this golem, I can do literally nothing.
That's what I would do then. I'd Misty Step right back to where you were.
Oh no, she did not take it. Never mind.
All right, Zendral, we'll play 3 characters until Thea gets
All right,
back.
I got this. I got this. Oh, what can I do here? I have her shit.
We'll wrap up soon. I have a feeling.
I will
think so?
say, I did just say, screw up, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I mean, why do you think we need to do that? That's the problem.
I wonder.
There's still so much money down here.
This is true.
Oh goodness, she changed up her spells from when we talked. I'm just gonna stick with. I don't think she doesn't really have anything she can do to this thing aside from attack it. So just making 2 more Eldritch Blasts at it.
Go ahead.
Which she should be back shortly. Just message me.
Gotcha.
So at advantage. First attack is an 18.
18 hits.
Okay. And then, Jesus Christ. 18 and then a 15. Attack number 2.
15 does hit.
Okay. So attack number 1 is for 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, 9 and then another 9, so 18 points of force damage.
9 and then another 9 for 28. Okay. That I know that math is not that I know 9 and 9 is not 28. Just so okay. I'm doing other math along with it. I said 9 and 9, 28. So
Yeah.
okay.
Yep. I figured.
All right. Anything else for Thea?
If you will allow her to down here, just continue to scoop up some more stuff as her object interactions onto this turn into the backpack.
Sure.
Raz is saying, get the fuck out of here. So through difficult terrain, just 10, 20, and then use her 30, I guess, to get to the bottom of where that ladder is.
Okay. Yeah. Gets right there. Easy enough. Ending Thea's turn. Nithu, what would you like to do?
I'll Misty Step the fuck out of there, and then you double move.
Okay. Where do you Misty Step to?
Here, I'll just, we'll measure this real quick. I was right there, so
Yeah.
that's the Misty Step, and then the movement will get me right there, and then however...
5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, okay, because of the rough terrain, right?
For right, yeah, rough terrain right there in that one square. And then you're in
Okay.
rough terrain again to get to the ladder.
Okay, so that would take 15 feet total to get to right there, and then I would climb up the ladder, double, like, using my action to move.
Oh,
and...
gotcha. Yeah. All right. Let me, because I need to actually move you to right here so I can bring you
Sorry,
upstairs.
I got disconnected there.
Oh, no
Oh,
worries.
shit.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
we're cursed.
Yeah, as soon as she came back on, it kicked me out. I was like, well, that was weird.
Yeah.
There can be
Actually, we've
only
had
one.
that problem before. That's a
Yeah.
Skype issue.
Yeah.
More
yeah.
I
than
don't know
once.
why that
More than
shit
once.
happened.
All
Yeah, it
right.
happens all the time.
So
Nizu-
that was, how many feet up was that?
it's 10 feet up.
Okay, so I got, I can't control my character anymore, but I would move one more space to the south. Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. Sure.
Gotcha. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to control it anymore.
I think it's moved to Raspberry's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it did. It did. All right. Speaking of Raspberry, what would you like to do?
Action to take as much gold as I can, which I assume is another half.
Yep, you'll get, so you get 50% of this pile here that she was working on, actually clearing out the bottom of the ladder a good bit with the fanny pack. You get a little bit more than other people do.
Okay. And no, I'll deal with that later. Okay. And with that, I'm going to move 5. Is the ladder right there or right next to me?
It's right by Thea.
Okay.
So 5 feet.
10, and then 20 to go up a floor.
Yep, I'm gonna do this real quick. You'd come up right about there.
Okay.
I don't know why the back of the boat is missing. It's not
30.
actually.
35, and then I'm going to a dash
Okay.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, that's 60. Ignore the man behind. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna end right there with a. It's time to go.
Alrighty. Awesome. And now it is going to turn to the clay golem's turn. Or the clay golem, the gold golem, rather.
Clagle.
And you see it dive in this pile that's right beside him. As he pops up into the pile right beside you, Thea.
Does it know where she is since she's invisible?
Oh, actually, yes, it might.
Oh yeah, good question.
Senses.
Good question, good question. I need to see if
It's got
has
gold sight.
Gold sight.
it does have blind sight.
But how far was it? Because it was pretty far back.
It's
Needs to get the fuck out of there.
120 feet.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Give me a stealth check, Thea.
Oh,
It'll be at advantage.
Okay.
Oh, I DC. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's a cool
Oh, there
moment to
he
DC.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh no.
All right, I'm back. It's
And
okay. What was your stealth?
24.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's I need to check something real quick.
Yeah, blind sight's always a pain in the ass. Like, would it know to go there, even though it
Yeah.
can see them, if it couldn't detect them because she was stealthy?
Well, it's a natural 19 on the perception check. I'm trying to. I'm still gonna give it.
Weird.
I'm still gonna give it disadvantage on the attack rolls because I don't know how this interacts. I'll look it up later. I'm gonna give it disadvantage on the attack rolls that it makes though. 4
One without
and
one.
8 plus 10 is I'm trying to think if it would use its other ability. I've already rolled the first attack. It's at 18 on the first attack and a 12 on the second attack.
I believe that first one hits you, mother.
First one
I'm a
does.
13.
It's Stacy.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the
so-
12 misses. Holy shit. Off of a 10, 10, and a 9, that is 29 plus 6 for 29 plus 6 is 34 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh boy.
as it just goes down on you. Holy fuck.
That's a big snack.
That was nearly max damage.
Oh no.
How much was it? 34?
34.
You should still be up. Just not by much.
I am just.
That is going to end its turn. And it will
Time
bring
to
us
disengage.
back around.
Out of there. Holy
Disengage and run.
you're right at the base of the ladder, so literally all you have to do is disengage up that fucking ladder.
The guys up the stairs are starting to put the fire out with a 96 on the percentile. This fire is getting under control.
That's all right.
That's fine.
So everybody. I'm the last one down there?
Correct.
Would you characterize fire as an object?
No.
What? I'm curious where you were going with that, though.
Enlarge, reduce works on fire.
Oh,
on
no.
objects.
God, no.
All right. This guy is. What is this guy behind you? I forgot what you did to him now.
Which ones?
He's This guy right
That
behind.
guy
The
is
hypnotic
currently,
patterned.
all of those 3 thugs are all hypnotic right now.
That is right, including Benedict Greatfellow, who's
He's
currently
stunned.
grappled. He is stunned, yes.
Yeah.
He is going to use his once per day of Shake It All Off,
Fucking asshole.
which
Oh my
is going
God.
to remove all effects from him, including your grapple.
Can you
Damn it.
please just stop?
As he kicks you off, he's like, "Unhand me, my girls!" and looks down, sees that most people are leaving now. And that is his reaction for the turn. So he is going to, "I'll take all of you with me, all of you!" and just gonna start screaming.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, he's gonna make 2 attacks. Natural 2 on the first one. Their chipper. And then a 14 plus.
Which square is he in?
He's on top.
Or is it?
He's
Wait,
in
on
this
the table.
square. Yeah, he's
Okay.
he's being drugged. He was
Awkward
being drugged
space.
in between that, so he's
Okay.
like
He's
right
trying to hit
there.
me.
Yeah, he's hitting you. He misses with the first one with a 9 total, but the second with 2 plus 7, the 14 plus 7 for a 21 to hit on the second one.
21 hits.
All right,
Damn it.
that'll do 8 points of damage, of slashing damage.
That's not very nice.
Oh, hardier than I thought you were. He kind of looks around. He says, "I will get Captain Jack. I've bested him once. I will get him again." And he's gonna try to walk away from you and go up this way.
Hell.
I'm going to obviously strike him.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your attack.
16 plus 7.
Hits.
Right.
How much damage is he taking?
Been using my bone dice. They've been doing pretty good for me.
There you go. Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points.
59. All right. Very nice. Oh no! Get me out of here now! He starts heading upstairs.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no, he didn't.
Out of curiosity, how bad does he look right about now?
He is maybe just now getting to the bloodied portion.
You stink, Jonesy. I had such a good plan here. I even had a great quip. I was going to put him on the toilet, hit the flush, and I had like a great quip. I had a great pun for it and everything, man. Oh,
He's got
Shake it off.
one really good legendary resistance called Shake It All Off.
no, that's good. It's good.
And then that is gonna bring us to Durden's turn.
Okay. He sees him coming up, right?
Yeah, sees it.
Where did Durden go?
He's
he
kind of
in
morphed
his-
in between them.
Oh.
In them.
Yeah,
Oh.
so he is.
Yeah, so
Uh,
he'd be right here.
So what he's gonna do is he's then seeing him.
Move out of my way now.
He actually is gonna kind of move up a little bit.
Gonna fly?
About. Oh, whoops. Yeah. If you could fly him for me again,
Surely.
appreciate it. And he's just gonna kind of come up about 15, 20 feet.
He will get an
And-
AOP on that.
He's got fuck it. What spells does this motherfucker have? Let me see here real quick.
21 to hit.
Oh, I thought he just used his reaction.
Oh, he did. Yeah. No, his resistance did did use his reaction. Yeah.
Okay.
Good call.
Perfect. What does he got here? None of this is helpful. He's just gonna cancel his hunter's mark on the dude who's currently hypnotic patterned onto this dude, and he's gonna take 2 sharpshooter shots at him.
Go for it.
And that's gonna be +5,
Do it.
so
Do it.
dirty 20.
Hits.
Okay, attack number dose. Only a 10. That misses.
Misses.
So the one that hits. For 8, 15, 23 points of piercing damage.
So bring it to 79 plus 3, which is 82. Okay.
That's his bonus. He still has some movement. He's just gonna move 5, 10, kind of over, so he's got overwatch on wherever he decides to go.
Durden at this point can see that there are tentacles rising to the sides of the boat.
Oh.
And starting to curl around the side as
Oh,
he
no.
flies up.
Uh-oh. All right.
Hearing the splintering of wood at every point of the boat.
That's not good. That brings it to one Zendrel's turn.
Yep, give me just one second.
This guy's trying to get away.
Okay.
I'm assuming I could, since this dude is currently incapacitated, I can get around him pretty easily.
Yeah.
10, 15, getting back up on this fucking table.
Okay. Once more dancing on the D&D table.
Yep, I can't get over this fire, but basically I'm just trying to get a line of sight towards the kind of where these guys are standing. At the top of the stairs.
Okay.
And,
I moved you upstairs, motherfucker.
It's fine. Okay. So.
All right. What is that?
Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can get this without hitting. Can I see all the way up the stairs, by the way? Like, can I see like this wall?
Yeah, if you get down off the table and look up.
Sure,
yeah,
that's just all I'm trying to accomplish there is seeing all the way up.
Yeah, I'll say you can.
Son of a bitch. Oh wait, does hit him. Hard place here. How I can do it. There we go. He's in it. Whatever. You know what? I don't give a shit. We're trying it. I'm gonna cast sleep at 4th level in that zone.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hits.
Damn.
And it starts with the lowest HP first?
Starts with the lowest HP. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was trying not to catch Durden in it, but he hasn't taken any hits, so we'll see. So and it's an additional D8 for every upcast, I believe.
Right, so that should be 8d8.
Okay.
I'm also in it.
You shouldn't be.
Where I'm at currently, I'm in it in the 4-foot tile underneath. And let's see, I am 5 feet above the ground, or I guess I'm hitting the ceiling.
That was one of where I previously measured it. Durden was in it, and you were not. So that's that. I was trying to where I just measured it was where where was me trying to not hit Durden with it. So it was the cast that was going to hit him, but not you.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even know he's there, so I'd be just purely trying to avoid hitting you.
Right. So what's the total?
1 second. 34. Only 34. I rolled really shitty.
Okay, those
So
two fall
34
asleep.
HP.
Yeah, those two fall asleep. These other two get kind of woozy, but other than that, no effect.
Doesn't get him at all. All right.
Okay, so 34 total, right?
34 total, and it subtracts starting from the low. So whatever those two Lobi's HP was, and then it would have been who had lower HP, him or Durden. So it sure is. If it went to Durden first, it definitely wasn't putting anybody up because he had 60 HP.
Durden has 60 HP.
Oh, the
right
captain's on the stairs.
Yeah, he was on the stairs. I rolled really shitty on that. I was really kind of swinging for the fences, hoping I was going to roll really well.
I need to do some math real quick. What was the
So
total
if he
again?
it was 34, so it would have subtracted those two guys who got knocked out by it first from the 34, and then whatever was left would have gotten dumped towards either sleeping him or Durden. If it was going to go to Durden, it would not sleep him.
22. Oh no, it wouldn't. It would not.
Yeah, there's no way in hell. Like I rolled poorly on it. That was kind of my Hail Mary, as if I rolled really well.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, these guys eat up 24 of that, and he is still good to go.
Okay.
Currently.
Other than that, I don't have any movement left. I'm assuming I can't see them, but I can't see Nizu, but that's unfortunate. But we need to do something. Once again, bonus action, Mantle of Inspiration. little flare of fey magic, giving Chipper and Raz 8 temporary HP, and they can move using their reaction if they so choose. Their full movement.
Can I move past the captain?
You have to make an acrobatics check to do so, but yeah, if you succeed on an acrobatics check, you can. And Chipper, you can move yourself as well if you would like to, as a reaction.
20. All right, 5, 10, 15. Right here, next to the captain.
Okay.
Y'all are both still sitting on. Oh wait, I don't think you can move. You AOP'd him, didn't you?
Oh yeah, you did hit him as he ran away. Shit.
Am I within that range as well?
Oh, really?
I have to see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have line of sight on you.
You're right. I did. Thank you for reminding me.
Shit. I'm double check. As a bonus section. When you do so, choose a number of creatures that I can see, and I can't. Yeah, I can't see you. There's a bland sat to try to do that. But y'all have 8 temporary HP at the very least.
Okay.
Because I used all my movement, I couldn't get back towards where I could see you.
What's your acrobatics check? 21 makes
21.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
You
Y'all
fly at
both
the
still
top.
have inspirations that y'all.
I DC'd for a second.
Inspired
used
you a
mine
while
earlier.
ago. Oh, did you use it?
Oh, you inspired me.
Inspired
a
you,
while
bardic
ago. Okay, so
inspiration.
you inspired me again. Oh, bardic inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, I think I'm out of initiative for some reason.
No,
Yeah, I
I
am
put it
too,
in
for some
explore so you guys can move on your
Oh,
reaction.
gotcha.
You're now back in
Okay.
initiative, and we are on Chipper's turn. What would you like to do?
So, question: if I move right here into this space, where this guy's down,
Mm-hmm.
am I able to hit him in the legs? Because it looks like he's like right there on the stairs at like my head level.
Yeah, I'll say so.
All right, I want to crack him in the knee as he's going up the stairs.
Go for it.
Bitch! Whack!
18, natural 18.
18 does
Man,
hit.
I'm rolling good on these freaking dice, dude. These are my seafoam dice, by the way. So I love them. Let's see
Nice.
here. All right, bone dice. That'll be another 7 points of damage.
All right.
And last attempt to stun.
Okay.
I think so. It's my last attempt. How many I got left?
D20. There we go.
Yeah, I got. Oh, okay, since I got 2, but I think I forgot one last turn. So
That is a 9. He is stunned.
yes,
Good.
I'm going to grab him off the stairs as he's stunned, and I'm going to drag him back to the shitter.
Okay. How much movement do you have left?
Let's see here. I moved 20. I can move another 25.
Okay, dragging him, that'll be half down to 10. So 5, 10. You can drag him to about right there with you right there in that space.
Okay.
You
That's
guys
fine.
see Chipper hit him in the kneecap, and Greyfellow just goes, "Ow!" and falls down, just like shaking, and he's starting to be dragged off to the bathroom.
Son of a... And as I'm dragging him, I grab another drink off the table.
All right.
As I'm dragging him by his leg.
All right.
Yep.
Anything else for your turn?
I mean, that's it for me. Unless I can do anything with my bonus action. I don't think I can. So that's it.
All right. Thea, what would you like to do?
Okay.
You're in a tough spot right now as this massive gold golem is sort of like staring down at you.
I would like to haul butt if I can. Can I get to the?
You're
get-
at the ladder
You can
right
get to the
now.
ladder. Yeah.
You're
That's
going to
fine,
want
yeah.
to disengage.
Yeah.
Go up.
Yep. Use your action to disengage so it can't hit you on the way out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, so movement is 5, 10 up, and then 15, and you're right behind Nizu. You have 15 more feet of movement if you'd like to keep on moving.
Oh yeah. Keep on moving.
All
Keep
right.
on moving, and as I use can I use elemental gift for my bonus action?
I don't know what that is.
30.
She can Misty Step as a racial ability.
Yeah.
She's
Like,
alive.
yeah, I can fly for 30 feet.
That
and-
other thing. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah,
a different
So
thing.
I can fly for 30 feet, and as I go into the air and start to fly like up the staircase, I yell, "Fly, you fools!"
Okay. All right. Raz, you hear screaming, your buddy Thea screaming up the stairs as she flies up the stairs right after you. All right, ending your turn, Thea. Oh my God, I disconnected again. What the fuck? All right, Thea, that's your turn now. Or, I'm sorry, Thea, your turn. And your turn.
Next time
Nizu.
he disconnects, we should all act like we're frozen. So when he comes back, he thinks we all froze.
Nizu, what would you like to do?
I would like to use my movements to get out of here.
Okay. You got 60 feet.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my action to change my shape since I'm kind of back there to where a lot of people can't see.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to make myself appear to be Asswipe himself.
Okay.
Benedict Greatfellow is the person I would like to be.
I feel like asswipe is pretty solid descriptor.
He's about to be an asswipe.
He's about to be fucking dead.
All right. There you are, and you use your action and then movement to move, right? Towards where are you moving to?
I'm going to move pretty much over where he's at right now. Like,
Okay.
Coming. Well, I think I can move myself.
Okay.
Coming like over there somewhere.
Gotcha.
And I'm just gonna start calling out, "Abandon ship! Abandon ship!" and start just running towards those stairs in that direction, but not moving any further because I can't.
These
And while
Go ahead.
the bonus action, I will chug one of my potions. So I'm like, "Abandon ship!"
Okay. These guys look at you like, "Hey, boss, we're winning the fight against the fire. What's going on?"
That is a creature. Get the fuck out of here. I don't pay you to ask questions. Abandon the fucking ship.
We're working really hard on this fire right here. All right. Is
Hey,
that it for your
boss.
turn? Hey, yo, boss.
If I need a deception check, I just rolled a 27.
Natural 1. I shit you not. That's funny.
They said, "Aight, boss."
Hey, boss.
Everybody believes you are him, including your team. Good job. I'm just playing.
Where is our boat, by the way?
Chipper turns around and goes, I
It's
thought I
parked
hit
right
you.
on the side.
Which side, though?
It is going to be parked right off of one of these ladders. Which one is it? This one right here.
Okay.
This ladder right here.
Awesome.
Okay. Raz, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm so excited because I get to use that sword that you gave us.
Yeah.
So I am going to move. Let's put Raz back on. Back down. I can't move her for some reason. I'm going to move myself to the space that's at the bottom of the stairs to the south.
Okay, so you're going back downstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how much. I think that was like 20 feet of movement.
5, 10, 15, 20. It'd be like 25 to get right there.
That's fine.
Okay.
And then I'm going to draw the sword, the fancy sword of stealing.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to attack Lord Dusham.
Which one? The one that you
I'm
see
go-
stand up giving orders?
I'm gonna assume the one that's getting dragged around is an enemy.
You didn't see any of that. I'm gonna say give me a perception or insight, your choice.
I think my insight's better, so I'll just do insight. 24.
24. Okay. What was your deception check?
27.
You're not quite sure which ones. It could be a toss-up. Yes, thank you so much for that raid. Hello, guys. Welcome. We're wrapping.
Welcome.
We're wrapping
All
up
right.
this booty snatching one shot. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Much love.
Yeah.
Which one's the real one?
What? Can I respond at all? As like using my reaction?
If you want to use your reaction for it, sure.
I was like, the one on the ground.
Okay.
It's still like, ah.
Please
I
don't
will-
kill him.
Sword of stealing the one on the ground.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll at advantage for me.
Stab.
You don't even have to stab him. He's stunned.
I'm trying to steal shit off this motherfucker.
You can use your hands.
You can just use your hands and steal shit
You
off
could
him.
just
I
go
want to
into
use the sword.
He's like, but I want to murder and steal.
Give me a sleight of hand check for me.
Okay.
He's unconscious, pretty much. He's being drunk.
So
I'm stabbing him anyways.
with the bardic inspiration, that's 29.
Okay, the 29 is successful on the sleight of hand. So as you sort of reach out, you see that golden flecked eye, the glass one that's sort of moving on its own accord, and you pop it off of his head into your hand. It actually is right into Fanny.
Okay.
His eye?
Yes, his glass eye, his golden glass eye.
Shit. Hell yeah.
Now that's
Maximum-
embarrassing.
Yeah,
That man is
Yep.
dead. This man is not making it out of here alive.
26 to hit.
26 does hit.
Is it just a d6 for the damage? Actually, it's 27 because it's +1 sometimes.
Correct.
D6, and then for sneak attack, it's an additional d4.
Right.
Sneak attack is not an additional d4.
Oh no, 4d4.
4d6. Yeah. I was about to say. I was like, oh.
So
Die.
14, 19.
Put his
points of
corpse on the
damage.
shitter if he dies.
How much damage?
19.
19 damage for 99 plus 9 for 108.
Yeah.
He is hurting. Severely
Not dead though.
hurting.
And then
He is close to death.
now that I
Both in location and he is on death's door by blood of loss. But go ahead.
now that I have dumbass's eye, I'm gonna say, "Screw! There's tentacles upstairs. We need to go." And then 5.
What?
Back up the stairs. I'm gonna dash. Come on, Deck.
Get him out of there.
Okay.
Let's say that was 15, so it was 25 to get down. So I'm at 40 feet right now.
Okay.
45.
And your
50,
ship is right here under the light.
55, 60, and then I'm going to use the last 10 feet to put myself 10 feet in the air.
All right.
There you go. Damn, that was a crippling stab, dude.
Yeah.
I had to risk it. Jones gave us the sword, and I wanted to make sure it got used.
Comes to
I made a rogue. I'm a sneak attack something. Goddamn it!
the gold golem's turn. Nothing. These guys are going to continue to try to put out the fire.
Are they?
They
Those
are.
pieces of shit.
You did do well on your deception check there. So they are actually going to start filing all up top deck.
Yes.
Okay, that's good for them. I was about to put their asses to sleep if they kept trying to put out the fire.
Oh,
Go to sleep.
You go to sleep. And you go to sleep.
All of y'all, go back to bed. Y'all are going down this fucking ship, you motherfuckers. This ship is not making it. Holy fuck.
The Goliath shrinks himself with an amulet of enlarge reduce, so he can easily move around. That's how I'm flavoring that.
That's awesome.
As all of these guys get up top deck right here, right above your boat.
Above our boat.
Correct.
Are these two guys still? Oh, wait a minute. Where'd the rest of the people in here go that are still hypnotic patterned from my hypnotic pattern?
There weren't nearly as many of yours. I don't think you got as many
two,
of the nobles.
yeah, these two are sitting right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these two are still right here. You do have a couple of nobles at the table that have been kicked around and whatnot, but these two are still just prone right here. These guys are going up here.
I would like to stop concentrating on that when it comes back to my turn.
You can drop it for free. That's fine.
I'd like to wait till it comes back to my turn.
He says, "I ain't getting the ship eaten out of me."
Big brain.
All right, there we go, and that's their turn. And I believe the orc is incapacitated, or you know what I mean, which it is. And the fire, with no one to fight it, spreads once again. as it encompasses all of this area right here.
Well, I'm going to take the other stairs.
That's a lot of fire in here. Well, if the tentacles aren't gonna do it, that sure as hell will. That's fucking leave.
All right, ending the turn is going to bring us at the top of the turn to his turn, and he is stunned, and he is done with his turn now. He is no longer stunned.
No, he's still stunned. He's stunned until the end of
End
my
of your
turn.
turn. End of your turn. That's right. I always forget. All right, Durden's turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, quick question. Does it look like these dudes are about to try to fucking take our boat?
You can't really tell. You don't know what's going on right now. They're just getting to the top of the stairs, so you don't know what their plan is.
Okay, well, I meant like there's a bunch of dudes already at the top. Were any of them like eyeing the boat?
No, they haven't had a chance to look overboard for any sort of hope. They are sort of get up here and shit their pants when they see tentacles writhing on the side. And by now the tentacles are like starting to wrap around the ship itself, and parts of it are just like starting to creak and break under these tentacles that are dragging this fucking ship down.
I'm about to be a giant fucking asshole.
Okay.
And by me, I mean Cody.
Well, this is a booty themed.
Yep, you're correct, sir. I'm gonna be as much of an asshole as he can be.
Okay.
Which actually might be better for them. Yeah, right there. That's gonna be fog clouded.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
So I just go, boom.
Easy enough to fog cloud that
they
area.
Can't see.
You just hear, hey, what happened? What happened here? Oh, can't see anything. All right.
Yep.
All right.
So, that means
Didn't you just fog cloud where our boat's at?
Nope. Our boat is underneath.
It's
this ladder,
underneath the ladder.
so not quite at our boat.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
I'm trying to make sure that they have a hard time getting to our boat.
They certainly can't see right now.
Yeah, so that's his movement. He uses action instead of moving, but he can fucking fly, so he is good. That's gonna be his turn.
I'm just gonna mark where the boat is real quick, so you guys.
Oh, those guys can fucking see.
There you go. We'll say that's y'all's boat, okay?
Nice.
That's what you get.
But yeah, apparently we rode here in a raft. Hell yeah.
Yes. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Hey, that's why it took so long. That's why it took so long. Okay, so then that brings it to Zendrol's turn. Zendrol.
Okay, is he moving at all or no?
Who?
Durden.
Durden already moved. I moved him his
okay.
full 50. His
All
50
right.
and then he used his action to fog cloud.
Gotcha.
And then moved.
All right, Zendrol.
So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Would you say from where I am, I could see both Thea and Raz?
Thea definitely. Raz, I don't have on my map yet. Yeah, you can see both, I'm sure.
Okay, perfect. And I'm assuming that he is well outside of 60 feet of me. Oh, actually, maybe not. Oh, I can hit everybody. Because I can see every single one of my party members this time.
Okay.
And they are all within 60 feet of me, apparently. I'm going to use my last Bardic Inspiration to one last Fey Flare, allowing everybody, re-upping anybody who already had temp HP. You're not getting any more than you did. Everybody who didn't have it, you now have 8 temp HP. And y'all can all use your reactions to move your full movement.
And I will turn it in exploration mode if you would like you to use your reaction to do so. Yep. Full movement speed, so you can count it to how you want it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm no longer in that one because you guys are all up top, right?
I stood on the stairs so that I could see everybody.
Yeah, so you do get it. You
So I
have your
hit
reaction.
everybody. Yep.
Then can I drag him with that?
You can
Is
use
he
your
stunned?
full movement, yeah.
All right.
So it would be halved.
Yeah, that's 45 halves. It's 20.
Yep.
So, yeah, we're about to put him in the pooper.
Okay. Yeah,
For some reason, I can't move back below the ship at the moment. Having some issues here. Could you move me just my 30 feet towards the staircase that Zendros is on?
Who?
You know what I meant. Yeah.
Also, Mother, are you
Zindral.
wanting to use your movement to get towards the boat?
Yes, please.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I'm having a hard time finding you.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, you're right here. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to move towards the staircase that everyone in the party's moving up.
Okay.
However, 6 squares in that direction.
Yeah, I'll say you get about there to the top of the stairs.
Okay, awesome.
All right.
I have in my action technically. I can't see those guys. I'm just gonna use my. I see seeing all these tentacles that were being spoken about. I'll use my action to move another 30 feet. 10.
Okay.
Oh yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
All right.
There you go.
Chipper, it's your turn.
Captain Jack always said you're a bit of a party pooper. I'm just happy to give you a proper flush. And bonus action, flush him out.
He is stunned, so he does not get a save.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And then...
But my God.
That's how you do a proper flush. And then I will start using my movement to leave. And of course, I'm going to grab 2 drinks off this table right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to be chugging one as I'm running up the stairs. And when I get to the top, I'll chug the other.
Okay.
Let's see here. That's 45 movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets me to the bottom of the stairs. And then, is it 10 feet up?
Yep.
Yep, there we go. 10 feet. That puts me at 40, and then 5 more right here. Or, yeah. And then I'll do another 45 to get towards our boat.
All right.
As I'm running past drinking the second drink, past the other guys, you just see old ass Chipper just like burning rubber past you guys.
With drink in hand.
Drink
In hand.
two cups in hand. So 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45. Right there. Here we go.
All right. Awesome. Thea?
So is Zendral's friend anywhere near us?
Zendral's friend.
The one he makes at the beginning, the one who keeps the count.
Zendral's friend is currently right here on this side. Not that guy. This guy right here. He's in sight, but he's currently like kind of just like looking at a tentacle and looking over the edges and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
we
he
need to go.
within 30 feet of me?
It looks like it.
Okay. Does he have a
Yeah, he
buddy
is.
with him?
He
Close
does.
by?
Mhm.
He does. Okay. So I'm gonna stop
Okay.
and look at him
Mhm.
and call out. Hello. I think it would be very good for you to come and roll for us. I want you to roll for us. Come.
Oh, you have the
And
boat? Yeah, I'll go with you. they absolutely agree with the boat.
I'm like, come, and they come, and I want them to come hop in the boat so that they can use their big, strong, dumb muscles to row us away quickly.
Okay, all right. They agree. And you move on your turn, I assume, towards the boat?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll say to convince them to move along with you be your action, but you definitely see them. Oh, yeah, you have a boat as tentacles start wrapping around where they were standing. Raz, what would you like to do?
I'm moving. We're going 5.
Did I get pulled out of initiative?
I believe you did get pulled out of initiative because you were before
Yeah,
me.
because you have a
I
different.
think
You have
Yeah,
a
a
different
different model.
character. That's why. Yeah, you did.
Would you consider it a free action to piss yourself?
What the hell?
Why are you the way that you
I've
are?
already got the disguise self has already gone through both, so I just want to get the smell to go with it a little bit if we're going to be rolling with them on the boat.
Give me
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution check.
Are you
Not a
trying to
saving
force
throw, a
yourself to
check.
pee?
He is trying to force himself to pee.
That is
I got a natural 1.
extreme way for news.
I'm very confused.
You
Yeah, well-
Tactics confuse and frighten me.
you produce a liquid in your pants and take 1 point of internal bleeding damage as you strain so hard.
Oh no,
That's bad.
that hits too close to home. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, God.
Does that get taken off of temporary HP?
Yep.
Oh my
I
God.
burned your inspiration from excreting Taco Bell, apparently.
You only one. You have 7 more. You have 7
Yep,
more of
yep,
those.
yep. All right.
God.
And then letting my concentration spell end, I will yell to above and below deck, help me row on this boat! I've soiled myself from both ends! I need help! Protect me!
Pretty good on the perception check. Hey, yo, boss shit himself.
I'm so sticky! I'm just running to the fucking boat with... Just doing my best to embarrass this guy if he manages to survive somehow.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Ending your turn. It's their turn. These guys. Go ahead.
I was supposed to go after him.
Yep,
Where did
so
you go in
Raz-
initiative? Oh, it put him after. Okay.
5,
All right, go ahead, Raz.
20, 25, 30, 35,
Sorry
dash,
about that.
40, 45, 50, and then I'm going to be putting another...
You're going up.
Yeah, I see those fucking tentacles. But I'm going to
We
be...
gotta leave.
I ain't fucking rowing.
Raz, get down here.
I'm gonna just Scrog, it's time to go. It's time to go, Scrog.
Okay. Ending your turn there. It's gonna bring us to their turn. Perception check, disadvantage.
Yeah, they're on a big cloud of fog, right?
Yeah,
They
they're
are.
in the fog cloud right now. Fuck those dudes. Stay in there.
This
It's our
one
fucking
is gonna
boat.
find his way right here. This one will find his way right here. This guy.
That's crazy.
Bartender will be large once more.
Large.
I say large. I'm just trying to make him look like a Goliath. Well, and jumps into the water.
Oh shit! Rip to those. Rip to that dude. Were there no lifeboats on this thing? Holy shit!
It's
Boat
worse
is like
than the
this.
Titanic.
This is terrible. Yeah, where's OSHA?
All the nobles took them already. Is
The
there
ocean's
junk?
right there, dummy.
You
Oh,
see
man.
one brave pirate bandit stand up on the railing outside of the fog cloud. He goes, "Aye, Vest! Ah, my end comes and I bring it hell with me!" And brings out a couple of swords.
I respect the hustle.
Yeah, right?
All right.
I give him a golf clap from across the bucket. Good show. Good show.
The fire is now licking the top of the deck now. No one's down there doing anything about it, so it's just going.
Oh no. There are tentacles. It's on fire. This is terrible. Bad way.
It's gonna bring
That
us
was
around to
wonderful.
Durden. Your turn. What would you like to do?
Durden is And what are these two guys doing?
They're
Those two that
it
are
looks
right-
like they're about to jump on the boat. Hey, there's a boat there.
I'm
Yes.
I'm
let's
sorry,
go.
fellas. I'm sorry, fellas, but I can't do French right now. Not happening. Fucking plug them both.
Okay, go for it.
Just attack number uno. Yay! 23.
Hits.
You're not killing our rowers, are you?
Nope, different guys. 16 points of
Okay.
damage to dude on the left.
Down.
Down. Attack on the other one. That one's actually only a 9, so the second arrow misses.
Second arrow does miss. Guy looks at you though and is going to. Oh, he's on his turn. No worries. He's
Yep.
oh shit, and turns around. It looks like he's gonna try to run away from that.
All right, perfect. And then this motherfucker's gonna drop. He's just gonna float down and Since
All
he
right.
uses actions, he'll start doing whatever he's doing to get this place going.
Gotcha. Zendral's turn.
Uh,
And then Chipper, you're on deck. I'll say this. So we because you guys have neutralized nearly every topside threat at this point. I'm gonna put it on exploration mode in case there's anything that you would like to do. But is there anything more that you would like to do aboard the Cheeky Bet before you depart?
fucking booking.
I'd like to yell at the men in case any of them manage to survive this encounter. Hurry and get this, hurry and get to safety. The fire's claiming the ship like the shit down my leg.
I would like to steal that one guy as he's running away.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
So sleight of hand.
You know these guys don't have anything on them,
Just
so you're
Oh,
just
that
stabbing
sucks.
them.
He's like,
That's
I
a
like
fuck
to
'em.
murder though.
28.
Hits.
For no, that's for the sleight of hand. Let's see.
You get nothing back.
you just stab him.
You just stab him.
this guy.
I said he has nothing.
Does an 11 hit?
11 does hit. 11 is their
Oh
armor
my
class.
God, these fucking poor people.
These poor guys.
You managed to steal a vague sense of loneliness.
Oh shit, a rapier's a D8, not a D6.
The scimitar is a D6.
The scimitar
which is
Oh,
is what you're using.
8.
He's still up. Oh, I DC'd. Cool. That's a cool time to DC. He is still up with 8 points of damage.
You didn't care.
Okay.
Nobody
and then I'm
else wanted
gonna
to commit, you bunch of phonies.
I know, right?
Step can't. Ken's still committing. I appreciate
Yeah, that's it.
it.
Kent, you're awesome.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Actually,
Yep, I'd just be using everything to get there. Like I'd be misty stepping and then running.
okay.
Badoop.
Yeah, so
Chip-
I'll give
Chip-
go ahead.
As a Chipper, he would just be running full speed, and then he would leap off the side of the boat and use his monk skills to just fall right into the boat safely, like land ninja style in the boat.
Yeah, without even a sound, you right behind Durden, who's sitting on the boat.
And it was cool as I had those the boots of like striding and leaping, so yeah, I got like super jump mode as I just come down into the boat.
You guys see this old man, 2 drinks in hand, just take off
And I
into
don't
the air.
spill a drop.
All right. Anything anybody else would like to do? Thea, Nizu, Raz, Zendral, Chipper. Are we all satisfied?
I was.
Prestidigitate
ass.
little droplets of urine as I climb down the rope ladder. They're not real though.
You see the 2 that are following Thea, running behind you. Guys go, what? Boss, stop shitting so much. They're running behind you. You contain yourself. What is this guy? Great fellow. He's not a real great fellow. You know what I'm saying?
And then I will spend the rest of the time weeping like a child with my thumb in my not mouth.
Okay.
Those physics don't quite line up.
Right.
When Zindral's in the boat, I'm gonna land on his shoulders and kind of like give him like the, like a bird, kind of affectionately, trying to like, are you okay?
Well, I'm lovely. Don't worry. Ow, my jaw hurts. Wonderful.
You guys
How much
all...
money? How much money do we get? That's all. Well,
Anyway, where's your cups? Where's your cups? So I can fill them up. Hey. Alchemist jar, pouring some beer in everybody's cups.
outstretched hands. I have no.
Yeah,
No,
I'll,
he just
I'll
pours,
take
he
some.
rainbows it into your mouth. He rainbows it into your mouth. and then
Yeah.
I-
Just drink as much as we can.
Nizu will grab some. He'll still be in character. Like, "Oh, it's not quite brandy, but it'll do, I guess."
I pull out 2 goblets from the bag of holding that I stole.
It's about
you
this
go.
point that it dawns on Zendral's friend and the other pirate bandit that was sitting in there with you. It's like, I thought you guys hated each other. What happened?
I
He's
punch him
li-
in the face.
We saw how cowardly he was, and we gave
I
him
just,
pity.
no, I just punched him in the face.
Who do you punch in the face? Nizu or the guy asking the
Nizu,
question?
Nizu. Yeah, we hate him.
Yeah, I will just fucking fall over like a sack of potatoes.
Okay.
We're taking with us so that we can, of course, deliver him to Captain Jack personally, so that he may enact whatever retribution he sees.
With the combined deception skill of the two of you, I am not going to make you roll, as that would just be astronomical and petty. These two dumbasses believe you. As you start rowing back to the crevice of the seas.
They row back. They row us.
As they row you guys back towards the crevice of the seas around the island, and in your rear view, or anybody that cares to look back at the cheeky bet, tentacles.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Tentacles wrap around it, bringing it down into the water. You see down at the bottom of it, gold pouring out of the side where the bottom of the boat has been cracked and is sinking down to the bottom of the ocean. Some of the flames and smoke are just going up, and you see one tentacle waving wildly around with a chubby, fat pirate on top as he goes, no, and down into the water. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in with us and hanging out with us. We went a little bit over tonight, but it's fine. You know, one-shots are fun like this. I had fun. I hope you guys did as well. I'm going to wind us up for a Twitch raid real quick. While I do that, Morgan, if you would like to give your shout out one more time as we end, and then we're going to raid somebody for the night.
Awesome. Again, I am Morgan with My Play Mondays. So if you're looking for somebody to run a game for you, I have a team of dungeon masters that I work with, all amazing. And if you want to check out an amazing podcast that Jonesy gets to play in, check out our My Play Mondays podcast. We release new episodes every Monday. So episode 11 is coming out in a couple days.
Awesome. Definitely check it out. Check out Morgan. Check out his services. He is a great dungeon master. Can attest firsthand. So go check him out. Go check out the podcast as well. Go check out our charity run that we're doing for Extra Life. Again, check out on Twitch or YouTube in the About Me. The link is now working, or at least Jackson's posted the link. For some reason, our command isn't working. However, go donate to Extra Life. They're helping sick kids all around the place. We're raising money for Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. They're building a brand new hospital, the Arthur M. Blank Hospital for kids, and so they need all the help that